Spin!
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Spin!
Yo, what up, chat? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Sup, Unk? Unk? Come on. I'm a youngster. I'm a young lad. You could say, sup, fellow youth. How about that? That flows better. Good to finally see you. What's up, Mr. Brain? Good to see you too, man. Dead streamer comes back to life. It's true. I was resurrected. I was hibernating. I got some good sleep. And yeah, I'm ready to play some Noita today. It's good to see you guys. Balding at such a young age. Oh, come on. I mean, you hold on. There's no bald spots. Not bald. Now, mature hairline, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one.
When will then be now?
Wig? What's up, Sky? Yo. The hairline touches the dent. Tim, shut the fuck up. This fucking guy. I don't know why, but I hear peeing the bed again instead of losing the bed again. Listen, what's his name? I think you're hearing the lyrics that you want to hear. You're losing your mind.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, it's Mind's Eye. For a second, I didn't hear his like sound effect earlier, and I was a little like, uh-oh, hopefully he's doing all right. And then I saw him streaming. I was like, oh, that guy's, he's puzzle solving right now. Good to see you, Mind's Eye. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. My hands were occupied with Tetris. Okay, whew. When I heard my hands were occupied, I got a little anxious there, but it took a turn for the better. Usually, you guys are more degenerate, especially Mind's Eye. Nice YouTube video, Dunk. Oh, thank you, Dragoonies. I know it's pretty crappily edited. I didn't know how to like story tell and like show the stream yesterday, plus explain how it works and try to do it really condensed. It's just like something I wanted to try a little different, like a new thing, making a video that wasn't 45 hours long. Yeah, I edited the one yesterday, but it's not good. So it's not a good one to save you 4 minutes. It's only like four or 5 minutes long, but to save you 4 or 5 minutes of watching it, yes, you can now kill the forgotten boss without the eye. There was not a patch or anything like that. It was literally just something that we didn't realize until yesterday was possible. I guess we all just assumed it was not, and it's pretty crazy. The editing was decent. Oh, thank you there, Micro. It was a little rough. I know it wasn't the best, but yeah, I was like trying to make it short and sweet. Still give info. I feel like I left out a lot of info. In fact, at one point I like edited in me explaining what the eye is at the very end, because like somebody may not know what it is. SomeDunk, I'm one of your favorite YouTube homies. Always great to see you live. Boskiz too. Thank you for watching the YouTube vids. Thanks to anybody who watches my content out there. I appreciate you guys, and stopping by on a Saturday night to hang out with us sweaty nerds. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. But yeah, it is possible. Yep, Wote says, we saw the Forgotten popping up for a fraction of a second. It never crossed my mind it was useful. Yeah, I mean, I never even knew he popped up for a fraction of a second. I guess I also never really traveled too quickly over there. You know what I mean? You have to be like quick traveling to even notice that. And I guess I was always just real slow as I entered the Forgotten Zone. It's Sunday. It is technically Sunday. It is 12:41 a.m. here in Texas. But what about our West Coasters? You forgetting about them? Forget about the West Coasters? It is still Saturday night. Can we do end of everything stuff today? I've never messed around with it. Let's see. What do we got here? That's not end of everything. This is well, no, it is end of everything. I was gonna say, whoa, hold on, how is this game not laggier than that? He's casting like quite a few of those, I believe. What the actual fuck is happening here? Glory is happening. Glory and complete disregard for survivability. I'd imagine their game got laggy as hell right after that stuff. We may mess around, I guess, Frog, with a little bit of end of everything today. But yeah, it could just be that the replay is smooth. I mean, right here, this part isn't that unbelievable being smooth. It's the parts that come after it that usually lead to the game crashing pretty quick, like right around, I guess, where the GIF ends. Why do propane friends start appearing at the end? Death. Yeah, I thought it was the same thing as this. I thought it was Matsasade as well.
I just sat down and felt something unusually long and hard against my leg.
It
was a 9/16 open-ended wrench in my pocket.
Okay, that's more of the Mind's Eye comment I expected. Restless Tornado, thank you for the very first sub of the day. I appreciate you, Tornado. 17 sweaty months with Restless Tornado. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. First sub of the day. But yes, our priority today is going to be trying out some little tech stuff with the Forgotten boss, where since now that you can kill them without the eye, I would like to toy around with a couple different methods. Obviously, we have the explosion, just big explosion method. That one we're pretty comfortable with. So if I fail doing it in other methods, I can always fall back on that one. But I think like today we'll probably do like 5 to 10 forgotten boss kills without the Paha Silmä, without the eye. And then that'll probably be our challenge for the daily. And then Frog, after that, we can just goof around and maybe do stuff at the end of everything if we have time. Our priority today will be dunk yapping. What? Me yapping? Never. Never. Dunk, are you partner yet on Twitch? I am. I've been a partner now for...
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
3.5 to 4 years, somewhere around 4 years, I think. It's been a while. I've been a partner for a bit. I'm a big timer. Does it have to be the first time he loads in, or can you leave him and come back? So that's a good question there, Beam. So far, from what people were digging around in the code and with our experimenting, it was just the first time. But we also said it wasn't possible to kill him in the first place. So you know what I mean? Like, it seems like it's only the first time, but we'll see if somebody maybe makes a discovery or if we stumble across something today. Have you looked at the Bazaar at all? I know you like Super Auto Pet, so it should be pretty up your alley. I've watched a bit of it, mainly because Alias Bot's he plays it quite a bit. So I watched him playing it. It's cool and all, but I don't know. I think something about the visual simplicity of Super Auto Pets that I think drove people away, but also kind of pulled me towards it because it felt like it was just so basic. And then all of a sudden it's a game that can get so complex. I think there's something kind of magical to those kind of games. As long as the visuals aren't too rough, which because of the kind of game it is, I guess the visuals probably can't get that rough with Super Auto Pets or a game like that. But yeah, I guess if you really, really love visual simplicity and then leading to insane complexity, then I would be playing Dwarf Fortress. That one is like probably the best combination of those two. Yo, what's up, Death Cobra? Hitting us with even more support? Death Cobra, you're too kind. Too generous, dude. Thank you for the gifted, man. Also, you too there, Steffi. I see you with the Prime 51-monther. Dwarf Fortress goes hard. Dwarf Fortress, I've always kind of treated it like Eve, where I'm always like, oh, that game's cool. And then people are like, you played it? No, never. Because it's like, I just hear the stories. And if I'm more likely to watch a YouTube video of somebody doing like some storytelling of like something that happened to them in Dwarf Fortress or Eve than actually playing the games. But maybe that's just me being a chump. Maybe I'm just missing out on greatness. I was watching yesterday's VOD, and that moment with the heart made shots was crazy. Oh my god. It was funny because in the Discord afterwards, Mind's Eye, I've been late to stream for like months now. I keep showing up after like midnight and stuff. And so he's like complaining in the Discord. He's like, oh, the bets start so late these days. I miss out on the easy bets. I miss out on the sure bets. And somebody was like, yeah, it was a sure bet. He only dropped to 2 HP and lived by a pixel. And I was like, yeah, I don't think Mind's Eye knew. There was one of the closest near-death moments I've had in Noita in like years. It was, without dying, of course. It was, we could probably pull it up. It was pretty spicy. The best part of the Super Auto Pets is the sound effect when you place the giraffe. I forget what it was. Didn't it just say like giraffe or something like goofy? It wasn't a near death. It was several. Yeah, it was like almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Looking back on it, I was like, oh god, thank god I slipped by that shit, man.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Yeah, I'll give you a setup. I'll show it on stream in a second. Let me get the shop and everything out of the way, and then yeah, it's a pretty funny clip. Anyone who wants cool Dwarf Fortress videos should check out Krug's Smash. He does Dwarf Fortress storytelling and even does illustrations. Yo, Frog, I'll have to check this out. Alright, definitely. Krug's Smash. I may have seen him, like I said, because I've seen some storytelling for Dwarf Fortress before, but I don't recognize the name, so maybe not. Brandon Trash with the brand new primage. Brandon, thank you for the prime. Appreciate using it here for the sweatiness. Drew, aka Dr. E with the 48-monther. Oh shit, 48 months. Been a while there, Drew. This is an uncomfortable number. 48? I'm scared to ask why, because I remember it wasn't too long ago there was some random number that was said in chat, or like I think it was a combination of numbers, and then I was like, why blah blah blah, and then people were like, this is a racist number. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh shit. 47 is even more uncomfortable. I don't understand. 48 is the next president you never gonna get. Oh, just 4 years. It's not bad. Okay, whew. Okay, I wasn't sure because, you know, when you're on the internet, you learn stuff that you're just like, what? I've never heard that before. Did you know this number is insanely offensive? At this point, all I know is when I hear whenever somebody, you know, throws out a 69 for whatever reason, says number 69, all you do is respond, nice. That's all my knowledge of numbers. Yep, there it goes. See, chat knows too. Nice. Nice.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Juniper really got into it. Nice! Fucking nice! Fuck yeah! Scarm! Scarm with the 14 month there. Thanks for the love there, Scarm. I appreciate the generosity for 14 sweaty months. But yeah, Drew, it's crazy. Been subbed for 4 years now too, man. Drew's gone through some life changes in that time too. Drew used to be the guy that protected us on Twitch. He was the guy that when the Twitch CEO walked in and says, we got to ban DunkOrSlam, Drew would stand up at the meeting and say, guys, please, this guy's the future of Twitch. And they all listened to him. And then one day Drew whipped it out in the office and they kicked him out. But before then, he was keeping us safe. And Drew, I appreciate you know, your service. And the fact that we haven't got banned since you've left has been a miracle. People were memeing about 69 like 25 years ago when I was in high school. I asked my dad what the deal was. He very awkwardly tried to hint at the explanation. He's like, listen. Let me borrow your action figures real quick. It'll make more sense. I was doing my taxes and you would not believe how much they paid me to leave after the incident. I mean, that's how impressed they were after Drew whipped it out. By the way, who the hell... When did this 100K happen yesterday? Chrysel did 100K and just said bald. What? Deposits, old man? I'm trying to. Chrysel distracted me with the bald comment. And then we got Bitter Greens, we got 0910. We got all these sweaty nerds chilling. I'm mopping up yesterday's sweat. We'll be ready in just a moment. Please hold. Please hold. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. And then we go to the shop. How did yesterday's run go? Pretty good. Like, there was some really fun moments. There was some fun stuff yesterday. Actually, let me think. Was it after you left? No more. I can't remember if you left before or after, Maito, but yeah, during the run we found out you can kill the Forgotten without the eye. So it means for the last like 5 years or some shit, when people stop by and they were like, I accidentally deleted my eye, what should I do? I was always like, you're fucked. You're screwed. But now I can be like, it's still pretty hard, but there is a chance that you can kill the Forgotten. In fact, you get an infinite amount of times. How? If you're interested, if you type !vid, there's a like 4-minute video where I show the moment in stream and I even show killing the boss without the eye. Pretty straightforward stuff. But yeah, the idea is simple. Simply do big explosion damage right as the boss spawns in. You have a couple frames to do it. Seemed pretty easy. I did it a couple times and I was like, yo, No, not bid. Vid. V-I-D. Don't get smart with me. Have you seen Invincible Season 3? Episode 4 came out. I wait for the entire season to be out before I binge that shit. Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing that the devs don't ever correct info like that for years? I mean, it's cool because I think it pushes people to kind of break the game more, because people know that like if some of these discoveries become just like the meta and may never get patched, or even if it does, it may take years before they even acknowledge it. So maybe if it was like constant, like, but the alternative of like constant updates is also kind of rewarding, because people know when they find something that breaks a game, there's going to be a patch in their honor. You know what I mean? Like some genius is like, oh, if you combine this game crashes. They know like within that week there would be, you know, a fix that they were directly responsible for. So each has got its strengths. Each, you know, it's I love the regular updates one though. Duncan is fucking 1 minute. Okay, all right, let's do it. Is this even an intentional thing is the question. Likely not intentional. Likely not. Mind's Eye said Dunk waits for all future seasons to be out before watching a show, especially when it's uncertain if future seasons will come out. Did Chad just get baited by a DunkOrSlam imposter? Chad, don't get baited. No, this is not about the touch of grass. It is unrelated. All right, stop the music. Touch of ass. That's a totally different spell. Boom! There it is. There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Lynch Mob, and I'm curious how many people recognize this hair. This is for the My Hero Academia fans out there, which I think I'm kind of like a fake fan of, because I remember like watching at least like half the show, and there's like ups and downs of like good moments and then really fucking boring moments. And then I was like, oh, I'll wait till there's more episodes come out, and then I'll watch the rest of it. And then I remember everybody always saying that, like, you know, once it actually ended, they were like, that fucking sucked, or that was a weak ending, and then I just never watched it. So My Hero Academia for like a couple seasons there was pretty badass, but this is Eraserhead, one of the heroes in My Hero Academia, so we just called it the Eraser Hair. So people probably look at it and they're like, that's not an eraser. That's just regular hair. That's his name. So the Eraser Hair, there's eraser glasses and an eraser outfit that Lynch Mob made for the community, so be ready for that in the near future. My Resident Sleeper Academia. I mean, the hype moments are pretty damn hype, but it is rough. In terms of anime, My Hero Academia is genuinely one of the weebiest. It's fucking boring as hell. I don't get why it has so many fans. One of the weebiest? I wouldn't say one of the weebiest. I mean, there are a couple things that are pretty weeb, but it's like, weebs love slop. Well, the thing is, I feel like the My Hero Academia like storyline was solid for a bit. I mean, not every story can just be like every episode peak insane. I understand that. But it seems like somewhere along the way, they just get like a little bit, I don't know. They're like, how do we character build? And they're like, I don't know. They start just making really fucking boring storylines. But the hype moments are pretty damn hype. Have you seen the movie Eraserhead? Eraserhead, great date movie? No, I haven't. Let me see. I'm guessing it's not a great movie, a date movie. How old is this? 1977. It's a surrealist body horror film. Yeah, it looks solid. It's good. It's a David Lynch film, and it's cool. David Lynch's first movie. What the hell are you guys on about? Literally the weirdest movie ever. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Nopathy. It looks pretty odd. Has the community done any more tests of 5-framing the Forgotten since the end of your last stream? I made a video where I did a little bit of stuff with it. If you type !vid, you can watch it. It's like 4 minutes long. It's not really that 4 or 5. It's like probably like 5 minutes long. But I haven't seen too many people posting in the Discord or anything builds. So no, I don't know how much science has been done. But usually during the stream, people will start throwing out stuff that that they kind of uncover. Indoor Cat says he threw stuff and Chase checked this. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, he did post a couple. How did I miss these? Let's watch this. That one's cool, actually. He's got the timing, like, perfect. He said, another couple of ways to kill the Forgotten. So he has this one here where he shoots and he jumps in. He basically spawns the boss in front of his shots. You have to time that. That one's a little trickier probably to time. Let's see about this one. Dang, that one, he just got balls. He just fucking leaps in and blasts. He's pre-firing, though, to make sure that he gets the kill. Because that's a pretty tight window. Ooh, that's a good one. Indoor Cat says, thunder charges work well, too. They have no recoil. That's one of the big struggles with explosive wands, is that when you're firing them, so you need to be shooting them ahead of time. You don't want to shoot, you don't spawn the boss and then shoot. You need to be shooting first as you walk into the arena. That way the boss spawns and your projectiles are on top of his spawn point. You want them to overlap. Well, if your wand has tons of explosions, walking forward and firing at the same time is very difficult because the explosions are recoil, like throwing you backwards. So that's why he specifically points out that you can use thunder charge, because if you not, you don't always have recoil damper to save the day. That's a really good tip right there, Indoor Cat. I like that one a lot. See, I told you, just take a little bit of time. People will be cooking up some stuff. Kids these days will do anything to not use Paha Silmä. Why not just use a timer to flood the arena with acid, then walk in? I wonder how consistent it is. I want to try it. I know Conga linked one yesterday, but I have no idea what the consistency. I want to try that myself. We'll have to see. Okay, but you won't just steal ideas. You come up with your own idea how to do it. I mean, at this point, I doubt any ideas I have will be the most original. Right now, we just know it's explosion and enter the arena. However you want to do that explosion damage can be different, but with Noita, it's hard to say anything is like, this is the only one ever built. Does the Forgotten get visible every time you load it in? So the way it works is that Conga showed us a picture of an arena. I can find it. I have it in the video, but I'll pull it up here too. So here's the arena. This is that zone there that he's walking into. This point right here is where the Forgotten spawns. Now, the thing that I would like to see that I haven't got to see yet is how big. There's like a radius. There's a radius around the boss. I don't know if it's like how exactly it's. I think he said it was a circle, but when you get within a certain distance of, I guess, the spawn point, it didn't load him in. That's why you're able to have the arena loaded in, but the boss hasn't spawned yet. Then you get the arena loaded in, so it's loaded in, but don't get too close yet. Begin your destruction and then walk towards the location to spawn him. He spawns when Mina enters a 300 pixel circle around the boss for the first time, and he is visible and damageable for 5 frames before the game turns him off. It only happens for the first time you see him. The first time you see this one specifically. So you can do it, you can go to parallel worlds and all that. But yeah, nobody's found a way to see this boss, unload him, and then reload him back in. Unless there's maybe something with a mod restart, but I don't think so on that. How come no one found this before? I have no idea, honestly. Whenever we were talking about it yesterday, I was like, holy shit, this is like, this is huge. Because, every couple weeks, somebody will stop by and say, hey, I deleted the eye. Do you have any suggestions on how to go about it? And I'm like, you're in big trouble. You need to go farm another eye, and they have a 0.75% chance to drop. And like all this craziness. And then so yesterday when we were talking about it, Congo was like, oh yeah, like I knew that he had this little this invulnerability, I guess, right when he first spawns in, but I didn't think it was very helpful. I don't know what the fuck, because it's like, well, I mean, maybe there's other people that are like, I knew he was invulnerable. I didn't think people would care. I don't know. But the reason I think it's pretty significant and it could be a big deal is that speedrunners may be able to utilize this. They will not need to grab the eye. With that said, somebody like Yolk would definitely commentate, could give better feedback on if it's like, it's not worth the time save to risk your entire run on a frame perfect thing. I don't know. I would like to hear Yolk's thoughts on it. But yeah, if there's somebody that's going to use this tech, it'll probably be like Yolk or Hard Possession. So you should have went to a parallel world here. Actually, let me pause that. That's fine. All right, so this eye right here. Oh wait, we have to. Okay, okay. Wait, where's the eye? What? Yeah, if I knew this back then, it would have been not only that, but if you're curious, I was using a silly wand on this one. I didn't use explosions at all. I was using a spam wand. This is where I learned that so the boss has this thing where when you shoot at him, he fires back like even more stuff. Okay. But I didn't know that it scaled infinitely. So if you ever use a wand, they're like, it's mediocre, but who cares about the Forgotten? He's not that scary. Well, the problem is if you build something that is shooting so many shots, his damage scales infinitely. So yes, he's normally not that dangerous at all, but I was firing so many shots into him. I took a boss that is very meh and not dangerous and turned him into a powerhouse. The dude was a beast. So if you look at his damage that he ends up doing to me. All right, so this I didn't know it worked like that. Oh wait, we have to. Okay, okay. Also, this is where I learned do not use homing most of the time when you're in here, because homing doesn't work on the Forgotten, but it does work on the things around him. So it will pull your shots away from the Forgotten. So right here, if you watch the replay, the eye is right there. You can actually see it slowly. I can't remember if you can see it slowly kind of dissolve. So here it is. This boss shoots out this kind of like, yeah, there it is. It's gone. It shoots out these little specks that kind of work like a plasma, and it just eats away and destroys the eye. So once the eye was destroyed, I no longer could hit him, and this run became what I thought was an impossible run because I can no longer kill the Forgotten. What I could have done is now just focused on a strategy of killing him with large explosion damage the moment he loads in. I had no clue. Wait, where's the eye? What?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Wait, where'd the eye go? Yeah, that one, that's crazy. Looking back though, I'm like, damn. It's so much less stressful knowing that that eye gets deleted. We have other methods now. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Zeldex, you shut your mouth. Same t-shirt? Probably true, actually. All right, where is there's a oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the video. Sorry, my allergies are getting a little crazy right now. They're going nuts. I was gonna show you guys a moment yesterday that was pretty wild, pretty crazy moment. My allergies. Let me get a little bit of water here. Maybe that'll help with control my allergies a bit. Face is gonna start getting red here. Ugh. Read Kaj, 1 second. A little bit of hydration. Oh, Kaj, you already got the clip? The other guy heals. No! Wait. Thank you, Kaj, for grabbing this for me, man. Watch this shit. This happened yesterday. Listen. It needs setup. It needs an explanation. Because it does look really stupid. But I can explain myself. This guy right here, he mimics projectiles. So I shot a heal at this guy. So he would keep shooting heals at me forever. And then this guy shoots out heartaches. My idea was this guy will shoot out heartaches at me that do a little bit of damage and half my health. This guy will heal me up as this guy's hurting me. What I did not consider is what would happen whenever he moved to the left side of me. The other guy heals. No! Wait, is it working? Oh my god, wait, what the? He started copying the heart mage. Oh shit! Oh my god. That almost went terribly. Woo! Oh! 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, Chad. Nothing. Dude, so after this moment, remember, I have no extra lives, no saving grace. We went back and we watched the replay. So first off, one of the biggest things that saved us in this moment was actually the order of operations for how the heartache functions. So if you have, let's say your maximum health bar is 10. Maximum health bar is 10 and you're fully healed. So 10 out of 10 HP. When the heartache flies in, it's going to try to do 7 damage to you. So if the heartache flies in, you're at 10 HP, halves you from 10 to 5, and then does 7-8 damage, you would die. But instead, the order is it does 7 damage to you, takes your 10 down to a 3, and then it halves your HP. Well, because it's done in that order, it actually saved my life. And I didn't know that. I didn't know it worked that way. So if you go here, the 7th time he explains it. Yeah, Nonstop was here yesterday. So this guy copies the heart. I didn't realize this. He copies the heart, then he starts firing off the heart. So he starts just chunking my health away very quickly here. I'm at 11 HP. This heart right here is going to hit me for 7 damage. It does damage. The damage is done first. So it goes from 11 to 4 because of 7 damage. Then once it's done the damage, it halves my health with the effect. Boop. So then I'm at 2 HP. And then watch this attack right here. It took me a moment to realize what was happening. I didn't understand. I was like, what's going on? Oh shit. Dodge with 2 HP. A little bit freaking out. Streamer reacting to his own content. Hey, this is a good moment, man. So then I'm like, damn, that was close. Keep in mind during the entirety of this, he has no ambrosia, a rookie mistake. Yes, this is true.
I really wish you guys could see.
Then I grab the heart, so I'm like, okay, if I let these heartaches expire, at least the 2 will double to 4, will double to 8, 16, so I'll get a little bit more HP. That's when the boys show up. And that's when, if you watch the replay, it also gets pretty damn spicy. All right, so the boys start showing up. Where are they? Here it is. Here's the damage. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Watch this dodge right here. Oh, my goodness. The damage is flying directly at me. Go around it? Nah, that's too easy. Instead, I jump directly over it. I shoot it into this guy, whoop, leapfrog it, whoop, and I'm out of there. Beautiful. As the heart mage stuff starts expiring and my health climbs up, Dunk's gonna rant about this for a month. Don't act like you're not impressed, Magical. Dunk should post this clip as a YouTube short. Maybe I will post my first short ever, and I'll do it on my other channel to test it, to see how. I'd never posted a short before, so I have no idea how it works. Hold on. One last full speed. One last time. The other guy heals. No! Wait, is it working? Oh my god, wait, what the? He started copying the heart mage. Oh shit! Oh my god. That almost went terribly. Woo! Oh! 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, Chad. Nothing to see here. It was a good one. It was a good one.
You don't have to quote yourself.
But yeah, I gotta. If you shot around him, you'd probably die. The telly would take longer. That's true too, Indoor Cat. Yeah, true. Unless I'd have to fade back as I shot it. Woo. It is a good one. Thank you. I mean, you could fill your channel with shorts of clickbaity moments like these. Perhaps. I have no idea if I could do it. Noita is one of those things that I feel like it needs so much explanation, though. I don't know. We'll see. I just love that moment. It was a pretty crazy moment. But yeah, so we nearly lost the run yesterday. It was a close call. We all know 99 out of 100 of these moments in for how they end for dunk. What? And listen, I remember the last time I died on a daily run. The last time I died on a daily run was the Jenga, which does not count. Besides the Jenga, I haven't been dying to shit. The new discoveries about the Forgotten would have been a good YouTube short. I just posted as a 4.5 minute video, 5 minute video, something like that. Actually, let me check. I keep saying I don't know how long it is, but let me see. It is 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay, so it's closer to 4 minutes. You died to call me last. All right, besides the Jenga and... what did we call that run? I can't remember what we called that run. But yeah. What do you want? Mine's how you pay the ratio of how much explanation you provide to how much explanation is needed approaches infinity. Well, the difference is whenever it's in video format, at least I can rely on them to rewind. You guys, when you ask questions, I can't even rely on you sitting in the chair after you ask the question. Sometimes people post a question of why did that happen? Immediately leave. They type it, hit enter, they walk away. Then whenever I explain, they sit back down, they're like, hold on, I wasn't here. And I'm like, I'm gonna murder one of these guys. Yeah, they post it and they go to bed. But if you do get big off YouTube Shorts, don't later on join a hardcore WoW group and roach out on your teammates and refuse to take responsibility for your actions. Oh my God. I wonder if a year from now we'll still be hearing that shit. I'm gonna definitely do that. Hell yeah, man. I'll burn it all to the ground. It amused me that even Albino covered that. I did see a little bit of him talking about the puzzle stuff. I've been sad that I haven't seen Albino on Noita in forever, though. It makes me sad. Dunk, what causes a wisp to take RNG to work? BRB getting T. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. YouTube Shorts can be up to 3 minutes now. You can make it fit. Yeah, the fact that it is 3 minutes is kind of a game changer. This is true. Yeah, that was the one I saw, said the Tron, was the animal well takedown. Wait, since we did science, I fixed the emote? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the eye emote. All boss run fixed. Wait, what was the old emote? Hold on, where was the old emote at? It's one that we currently have, right? Yes, it's that one right there. All boss run. It's no longer relevant. Actually, we gotta have both. That is pretty funny. Hold on. We still don't add emotes though, chat, but that's an exception. How much effort does it take for you to maintain your extensive wig collection? Don't worry, I'll wait to hear the rant. This is my hair, man. It's homegrown. All natural. Doing the heart mage trick without ambrosia is like that IQ meme. It's either a rookie mistake or a gigabrain move. Yeah, true. True, that little chart. I thought the healer was gonna be my way to kind of counteract it a little bit. You know, that was my plan. It was like, ooh, I can use the healer, I'll counteract it, and then all of a sudden the healer, when he copied the heart mage trick, it threw off my pacing entirely because I figured I had time because the heart mage is really slow. He's like attack, stand there, attack, while the other dude's like boom, 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 starts just pumping. Homegrown, what is the search keyword? No, not like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Listen,
now.
I'm in
He is
Texas. That was,
drenched
I forget what state what that
in
was. Missouri or some shit. Yo, Pimple Cram with the 35-monther. You're a great streamer. As I have to remind you to buy more open AI tokens for cheers to continue. Okay. No, Pimple Cram, please. I'm not beating the paid chatter allegations, am I? Disgusting. Thank you there, Pimple Cram. I appreciate 35-monther. A kitty with the 9-monther. We're having a sweatling child. This weird bald man dropped this on my doorstep saying it's yours, DNK baby. Hey, kitty. Thank you for the 9-monther. Another sweatling is born. Added to the community. Thank you, thank you. Wee 430 with the prime 14-monther. Appreciate you, Wee. Wee for Wee. Then we had the Oil Baron with the 10-month resub. A rough-coated, dough-faced, thoughtful plowman strode through the streets of Scarborough after falling into a slow. He coughed. All right, this is going over my head there, Oil Baron. I can't pronounce words, so because of that plus, yeah, you lost me with plowing. Virtual Butt says, oh, it's slew. Is it pronounced slew? After falling into a slough. Hold on, let me see. All right, listen, I know you were trying to do some clever shit there, but I got distracted by learning how to pronounce words. Pronounce. Oh, it's pronounced slew in the United States. In New England, it may be pronounced to rhyme with cow. Slough? Can also be pronounced like slough, but this pronunciation has a different meaning. Oh, it's just slow. Did we just say slow? Cow? Slough? Slow? No, you don't say co. Wait, there's a New England? It's true. There's a new one. They just discovered it. Brand new. There's also a New Mexico too, which is soon to be New America. Just give us time. Right now they're working on the Gulf, but New Mexico's next.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
K-Kona's rise up. Factory upgrade with the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, Factory. Appreciate the kindness. But we have a New Mexico. That's what I'm saying. First, we took down the Gulf of Mexico. Next, we take down New Mexico. We have the Gulf of America now, and then soon, New America. It will be newer Mexico. Did you read about Luca's problem? Luca's problem. I remember seeing a little something. I, honestly, since all this went down with Luca, and I was been so upset by it, I've kind of just stopped watching basketball ever since I think it was the first Mavs game and the first Lakers game with them, and then I just stopped. I was like, it's too fucked, man. It's too fucked. Factory upgrade. Thank you for the 17-monther, though. I appreciate the kindness. Shouldn't we rename it to New America? That's what I'm saying. We could have New America. I mean, the chatter's problem, not the basketball. Oh, yeah, Luca. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about Lukava. Wait, is he here right now? Lukava. He's not here right now, but I saw you guys posting about it. We'll see if he stops by at some point. But he ended up getting it solved, right? You guys like looked like you resolved it for him. Who's Lucava? No, Lucava. It was a community member who had a question about a certain wand build, and I was like, yeah, I'll help you out. And then we ended up basically getting distracted because it was like, oh my god, you can kill the Forgotten without the eye, and then proceeded to like ignore Lucava for the next like 2 or 3 hours, and then the stream ended. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to help him out. Darko, thanks again for the 15-monther. Darko, factory upgrade, pimple cramp. Thank you guys. Dunk rating as viewers' wands. What the DMs are all about. Well, I'm closing some tabs here. All right, let's play some video games. We've been yapping for too long. You guys want some gameplay. Let's play some Noita. Today's run is going to be themed around killing the... In fact, what we're going to do, one of the first things we're going to do in this run is we're going to get a black hole and we're going to delete the eye. That's going to be one of our opening moves. The moment we get the ability to delete the eye, we delete it. And then we go on to kill like... Maybe the challenge will be for 5 forgotten bosses. Wait, this is a Noita channel? Hilarious. Who edited your last video? Is it good or bad? Your response will affect the answer. It's good, mate? Yes! I edited that. That was me. It actually kind of came out pretty meh. I was like, damn, it's not nearly as good as I wanted to be. Especially because at the end I had to like edit in, oh, by the way, here's what the eye is, just in case people were confused on what the hell the eye was to begin with. Obviously, it should have been at the beginning, but I was too lazy to edit it again. I was like, this is too much work. So you can edit. I can splice stuff. I'm like, chop this up, paste this together, boom. If it was bad, it would have been Vialet's work. Yes. It was her fault. She did everything. Probably made ChatGPT edit it. Yo, can you imagine like it being that simple? You could be like, here's a couple clips, ChatGPT, make it into a good video. And then it's like, here you go. Oh my God. Aw, thank you, Synthetron. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. I mean, I knew it wasn't the best, but as long as it was like watchable, that was what I wanted.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
So it at least made sense. And I tried to make sure one of my focuses, since I'm really bad at it, I was like, let's try to make this very short, in just a few minutes long. It ended up being 4 minutes and 15 seconds. So I'm pretty happy with the fact that I was able to convey a lot of information, or at least a decent amount of information, and a story, and not do it in like 45 minutes. I was able to condense it. Back with my tea. Dunk, did you explain Wisp RNG? Of course. Everybody knows exactly how it works now. There was a story. I mean, of like, hey, you see a little flash of them. Because some people may say like, well, why? Like, how does that work? So showing that the boss kind of glimpses in for a moment helps them understand later because you're having to kill them kind of off screen. So you'd be like, how is this working? When you're like, oh, I see. Because earlier it kind of glimpses in for a moment. So then that's why he's shooting off screen to get him in that glimpsing moment. It all makes sense. I like the voiceover. Thank you. That was high effort right there. Cobra Punch with the 5-monther says, you're a great streamer. I appreciate you, man. Thank you there, Cobra. Can you send a wisp into the area before the Forgotten spawns? Yes, but the issue would be you have like 5 frames to kill them. So you would need to make sure that wisp is sitting like on the spawn point. It can't be like where he spawns in and then the wisp is like, woo, and travel, because it'll take too long for him to travel. It needs to be like, boom. Wait, so I watched the video. Does the boss only normally spawn with the eye there or what? I don't understand. Are they trolling? Are they trolling? I fucked up. Yep, 1,000 wisps would solve the problem, Frog, most likely. Red 8's trolling. He's trolling. Maybe. Probably. I delivered. Take a look. What? Add evil eyes. What are we looking at here exactly? What is this? No, I am not adding that.
Do it.
You can't handle the eyes.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Never.
Do
Never!
it. Do it.
Alright. So, my plan is we hop into the daily run first and we do our challenge run today since it'll last, you know, many hours. Then, if there is time at the end, we do some Twitch integration. That's the plan. That's the plan. The reason I need to do it in that order is because I actually have something I'm supposed to do later today. Early, like not super early, but I'm supposed to have like a breakfast with a friend because he is moving to Korea. And I don't know if I'll ever see him again, actually. Obviously, luckily we have internet, so we mainly just communicate through internet anyways. But I got to say goodbye to him. I got to see him for a breakfast escaping the best Korea. Well, yeah, South Korea. He's not going to North Korea that I know of. Both are bad. Well, I think there's a pretty big difference. You can't. It's hard to say both are bad. There's some extremes there. Now, with that said, yes, it does have its issues too. All right, streamer ones. Start new game, daily run. Oh yeah, I gotta get ready to open the bet and everything. Let me hold up. Noita.
Good morning, Dung.
Dung? What's up, young Will? Was that a cat in the background? That's that's a kitty's sound effect. It's literally a cat making a noise. Though I did pet Teddy before the stream. I made sure he was doing good. He was very happy. It was very meowy. Been a while since you did a tower run. Totally not suggested since they are fast and then we can get to TI. No, we're doing a forgotten boss farm today. The question is how many forgotten bosses? So I think we're going to do it where we have to kill 5 forgotten bosses. And we have to do it without the eye. In fact, I will delete the eye at the first chance that I can. 7, 10? You want to kill 10? I mean, if we end up doing something like 10, we'd have to create a parallel world one. Otherwise, we'll just get 2, 25. All right, it's not get too crazy now. We'll do it as 5. Noita. Killing. Forgotten. Bosses without killing forgotten bosses without the eye. Four without the eye, 1 with eye, all 5 without the eye. Should have done another take on the last part of the video as you stumbled over your words, almost a professional YouTuber. Yeah, I definitely, what happened was like, I realized I was like, okay, boom, the whole video is like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And I was like, wait, I never even said what the eye was. And I was like, oh, I don't want to that needed to be at the beginning. So I don't want to re-edit shit. And I was like, I just quickly was like, the eye is blah, 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 blah. And just slapped it onto the end. It was like, yeah, it's fine. All right, bet is open. Remember, I have to kill at least 5 forgotten bosses without the eye. I will be deleting the eye in the early game when I get the chance to. If you don't know, if you're confused at all about why this is significant, for the last 4 to 5 years, since however long it's been since they added the Forgotten Boss, which I think is like, they added him in 2020, October 2020. So he's been around a while. It's now 2025. So yeah, basically, for 4 to 5 years, it's been thought of that there's only one way to kill him, and that is with
Hey Dunk YouTube watcher here.
Yo.
I heard about your balding problem
No.
and I'm willing to donate.
Shut your mouth. Was that Justice? Justice, I appreciate the bits, you piece of shit. Anyways, before Justice distracted us, it's not that there's necessarily one way to kill him. There's one way to, it was thought of that there was only one way to make the boss vulnerable, and then from there was many different ways to kill him. So the way to make him vulnerable was that you have the eye. The eye is this item that is guaranteed one spawn by the tree. You hold the eye, you can now see the boss, and you can now kill him. Well, now what we figured out is you don't need the eye. You can actually kill that motherfucker, kill that boss the moment he spawns in. You have about 5 frames to kill him. Luckily, there is room for error, because if something happens and you're not fast enough, there's parallel worlds. There's hundreds of parallel worlds. If you're like, oh, I messed up, just go to a parallel world and try to kill a forgotten boss there. You can go to another one and another one and another one. So hopefully you get the idea. Today we have to kill 5 of these without the eye. We're not going to use it.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Karnwa, thank you for the 25-monther. I see you, Baheen. Baheen. There's basically infinite. Yeah, exactly. Basically infinite until your computer gets angry and then freaks out. Daily run. Let's go. All right, we're on the right daily. It's got worm pheromone. Okay. Oop. How do you think worm pheromone tastes like? I mean, it's worm love juice, so try not to think about it too much. It's a little upsetting. Also, I need to empty out this damn worm pheromone somewhere. I'm just gonna empty it over here. But yeah, after this, forgotten talk, that was something that I figured people would have looked into long ago. So the fact that nobody ever talked about being able to kill the Forgotten without the eye, it was assumed to be impossible. And then it turned out it was very possible, and it was actually not that complicated. It makes me start thinking about the eyes again. I'm like, is there something there that is like very simple and very obvious that maybe we're not thinking of? Because if you're curious, I think it was the Forgotten boss and the eyes were added in the same patch. I think. At least it was around the same time, within months of each other. It was in the post Noita 1.0 world. The Forgotten was added like day one of the new of 1.0. But the Forgotten, I can't remember if it was a couple days or weeks into that. So is he only visible for a few frames after spawn or when it enters render distance? On the first spawn in is what I'm told. Now with that said, maybe there's some trick to get him to do it again, but I heard it was the very first time you load him in. But you can go to parallel worlds and run into a new Forgotten boss that has to again load in for the very first time. So if you could find a way to load it in, mess up, walk away, and walk back and have it still work, that would be big info.
The real solution to the eye puzzle was the friends we made along the way.
Yes, exactly there, Shankmo. Beautifully said. Beautifully said. Friendship is magic. I assume people have tried bringing the Forgotten Boss to the eyes. I assume, but I've never done it myself. But what if we're all just assuming that? Everybody's assuming somebody else would have taken care of that. Can we do that? I'm sure you could. You could kite them there. Not in this run because we currently have streamer wands on. It makes it where the eyes don't appear in my world. What's the official name of your strategy? Of my strategy? Killing the Forgotten Boss without the eye. That's my strategy. This is annoying.
Fuck him up!
There we go, finally. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just was in the mood to get a little bit of bonus gold. Forgot the eye. We can't delete the eye yet. Should be called Blindfold the Forgotten. No eyes! Why would you hurt your own kind? Isn't the Forgotten Boss also bald? He's a skull! What the hell are you on about? I'll leave that there for now. Extra bald. Just kind of glancing around for water as we're exploring. Nothing too crazy. Call it 5 framing. Yeah, supposedly that's what people who dug into the code were saying, that you actually have 5 frames. Maybe it's up to 5 frames to kill him. I don't know if there's variation there. Look at this toxic sludge. Anytime you see a little bit of toxic sludge and you have a couple pixels of water, just toss it on and mix it up. Hey, what's up, Latali? Latali, what'd you think of the eye stuff? Actually, he may be watching the video. He did get the vid link. Yep, the Forgotten Boss is going to be in spawn camped. Gotta spawn camp his ass. Oh, 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 oh. Little spicy, little spicy. You hit your friend in the face. Oops. I walked onto a TNT. Ooh, missiles. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Oh, look at that. Something burned away our teleportadium there. Fury and I have mentioned that in the first frames of the boss spawning, he can be killed. But I just wanted to watch the video to learn where you got it from. How have we never talked about this? How is it that every person, we're like, what the fuck, this boss can be killed? Everybody's like, yeah, I knew that. I was just, you know, keep it on the down low. What the hell, you guys? This is important information. Yeah, exactly. We Slay says, what else aren't you telling us? You never asked. Well, you think around the time that my eye got deleted and I was like on the ground crying, my eye, it's deleted. You think somebody would bring up, well, did you know that you can actually just kill it without, instead watching me roll around on the ground in pain. I'm suffering. He must be doing this on purpose for drama. Bullshit. You bet more than one chance to kill the eye boss, correct? Yeah, the eye boss is, yeah, you can go to parallel worlds. There's tons of eye bosses, so we get like infinite chances to kill them. We just need to kill 5 of them. 5 of them without using the eye at all. The entirety of the boss spawn script is tiny. This is it? This is all of it? Hey Dunk, thanks for giving the give me the courage to come out as bald. Shut up. You guys talk a lot of shit, you know that? You talk a lot of shit. In before Dunk messes up 512 attempts. You can actually go further, they found. You can go further than 512. Let's hope that I don't mess up that many times that we have to use some science to go further. And this is to go even further beyond. 300 pixels radius spawn range. Was that what it said in that thing, in that little image there? But yeah, that's what I think chat was saying earlier, was like 300. Actually, no, 300 pixels is too small. It was yeah, some range around the dot. I can't remember how many pixels. Literally everyone knew about killing the Forgotten without the eye except you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Who's holding back the eye puzzle answer? Who is it? Be honest. It literally said 300. 300 pixels seems so small. Maybe it's referring to something else. Wait, what is Latali saying? Another thing that spawns differently is the buried eye portal in Snowy. It spawns in with portal open. Spawns in with portal open. Oh, really? Like the one that is supposed to, like you're supposed to put teleportadium in? And you're saying that if you travel to it fast enough, you can literally jump into the portal? So it can be used for speedruns? That's sick. I did not know that. You have to really be traveling fast though, right? You gotta be hauling ass. I thought this was Terraria. It's up there, Josh. Yo. Terraria wishes it could do what Noita does. I have a feeling financially they don't wish. I mean, Terraria, those devs have probably made bank off of that game. Is the Cauldron puzzle still unsolved? Cauldron, it's hard to say. It may be solved because there was a message that was uncovered because of the Cauldron, kind of. And it was made, the hidden message was also placed there. It's believed by the same dev that made the Cauldron. And the message was, seeking truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. So, seeking truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. Meaning if you look for the truth, you find nothing. Something like that. And then that's the only thing that the Cauldron has ever really officially played a role in. So is that everything that its whole purpose? We don't know. But the thing that remains still kind of untouched to this day would be the eyes. The eyes being a nickname for the unsolved mystery. It's unrelated to the Forgotten Boss eye stuff that we're doing today. Well, it should be unrelated as far as we know. I would be disappointed if that was the only reason it was there. Yeah, it would be a little disappointing for one meh message. You know what's unrelated? Your hairline from your scalp. What the fuck? You guys are just yapping. You're just... What? Hold on. Where did the guy go? Who's got this wand? Acceleradium. I like that. I like it. I like it. Gold. I don't know what that is. He's waiting and watching. I feel like that. Waiting for me to slip up. I bet the devs are holding all the updates until the eye puzzle is solved. I mean, there could be some kind of little interesting thing that is literally like waiting for the eyes to be solved. It's possible. It's possible. But yeah, after finding out that that forgotten stuff and several people, now Latali also saying, oh yeah, you can kill it for the first couple frames. I'm like, dude, what if there's some like really blatantly obvious information that's all that's needed to be known by the community to solve the eye puzzle, and these motherfuckers are just staring at it. We could just brute force the eyes. People have tried to data mine it and everything. What the hell? There's a pretty crazy wand right there. People have tried to data mine it and they're unable to. It's like, I guess like hard-coded into the engine. Construct an AI god sphere to solve it for us. The AI's sole purpose, solving this puzzle that it remains unsolved to this day. There's a goofy wand right there. There we go. Could just brute force. Always sounded like it doesn't take like 1 year to brute force a 15C password. I mean, you never know. Maybe he's got a quantum computer or some shit. Maybe he's got some gigabrain alien tech. He's holding on to it just to solve the eyes. I missed it. What is this run for the night? Josh, the run is to kill the forgotten boss without the eye. That is, we're going to be killing 5 of them today without the eye, without the Paha Silmä, which is supposed to be looked at as like the key to allowing you to hurt the forgotten. We're not using that today. That's the whole challenge of the run. Area 51 has the eye solution. Let's Naruto run at it. Ah. So that's what they were running at it for. It all makes sense now. Ambrosia intact? Please don't break my ambrosia. No, it's burning! Woo! Had to burn my ambrosia. So I puzzle and I boss plus I item. Is there any more connection? I mean, nobody's ever found even a speck of connection between these. All we know is that they exist. That's it. And there are eye-related like images and stuff around the world in Noita, or just stuff that has like eyes on them. The eyes are like kind of like a reoccurring theme in the game. Master's shirt. Yeah, Master's shirt has some eyes on it. Every portal is literally an eye that has to be filled with teleportadium for the portal to appear. There's just several instances where you'll see eye stuff. Are we sure if Mina has eyes? We don't know on that one, actually. Cannot verify. Can't confirm. There's the all-seeing eye spell, true, and the perk. Maybe you can't solve it on Android, you have to solve it on iPhone. That was a dad joke right there. What was that? Be ashamed of yourself there, little evil helper. Pirate software will solve the eye puzzle immediately, but only after somebody else does it first. Hey, if he comes along and solves the eye puzzle, we'll know he's the real deal, okay? That's our... If he wants to, you know, if he's like, no, I did all this legitimately, and he's getting all this hate, he can redeem himself. Solve the eye puzzle for the community. You'll be regarded as a hero. Everybody will know you're a Giga Chad. Oh my gosh, please. Fuck this game. Wait a minute, Nitro, please, please. Ooh, it was worth. Pirate software already solved it, but the solution goes to another school, you wouldn't know them. Jesus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My papa's with the 9-monther says, giving you my Bezos bucks. Map, we are having a sweat, baby. It's been 9 months. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Maybe part of the eye puzzle isn't even the game. That's very possible there, Platinum, because you got to remember that the Nala team is made up of game devs that have done other projects. So it is very, very possible that it's not all, in here. What hate does Pirate Software get? That's some streamer drama stuff that happened, like it's been a couple months ago now. But the reason he's specifically, people are critiquing him about this is because he did have some people being very critical of his puzzle solving gameplay after all the drama and stuff came out. They went back and watched some of his puzzle gameplay and are questioning the validity of his puzzle solving. But yeah, so that's why they're kind of goofing around. Basically, it turns out there was a couple things that he kind of like was told the answer, but in his video he pretended like he discovered it in the moment. And then when he was confronted about it, he was like, well, yeah, my community on the Discord discussed it. We talked about this on stream. But in the moment, whenever he made the discovery, he was like a shock and awe, like, oh my god, Eureka! And then afterwards, he was like, well, yeah, we knew because of the Discord. Didn't Tyler One come along and vindicate Pirate Software by calling all? Yeah, I only know about a little bit of the ending of that stuff with Tyler. I saw the clip where he was playing. He's in World of Warcraft, and apparently he was fighting some boss. And I guess the mechanic is you're supposed to run away at a certain point. And since the boss was already low health, he was screaming to like just kill him. And then I guess 99% of the raid didn't listen to him and just ran away. And so he just fucking dies. It was pretty funny. It must be nice being a WoW player, though. I swear, these guys, being a World of Warcraft player, they've been getting content, not streamer content, but actual game content for like forever. They get to relive their nostalgia days. They get all this crazy shit. And then now, you know, you got the streamers jumping into it, pumping out tons of content. Me, I'm like clueless to it, so I'm always just like, if only I could appreciate this more, I'm sure it'd be really enjoyable. Professional milkers, true. But while yes, you're like, it doesn't take a genius to be like, oh, people want this old thing that I made, I can resell it, make money. But you'd be surprised. You would be surprised how many companies you're like, hey, we loved that product you made back in the day. Could you sell it to us again? And they're like, meh. All right, closing the bets. We gotta close the bets. Close it all. Dota 3 incoming. Now, see, Valve, I have
People are ready to do anything for money. Some even work.
those animals. Veldak, thank you for the bits. I'm happy that Valve is over Dota because I've always felt like, I mean, every once in a while they make questionable decisions and like weird moves, but in general, it's in good hands. If Dota 2 or Dota in general was just run by Blizzard, I'd be shitting myself, like, because you like want the future of a game that you really enjoy to be a bright future, and I'd be like, there's no hope. I mean, let's be real. Dota would have never gotten to where it is if it was in Blizzard's hands. They would have put it down long ago. Dunk is the kind of example of why the initial headline is all that matters, and most people don't keep up with the situation as more analysis is done. What did I do? Did Tyler not die to the fucking boss? I saw him die while people ran away. That's all. I saw it with my own eyes. I didn't read a headline. I watched a clip. That's all. Didn't realize it was so controversial. Dota is dying anyways. You shut your mouth. It is not dying. It is perfectly fine. Pirates clearly know Elon Musk, world-class gamer, real-life Tony Stark, and father of the year. Everyone loves him.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jim Lowe with the Prime 19-monther. Good luck with the iBoss. Thank you there, Jim Lowe. Appreciate the 19 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. I found this chart of MOBA players. Dota is doing okay. Every time people do that, we pull up the chart and it looks like it's doing all right. Oh, what's up there, Bismarck? Yeah, we're looking to do some more of the Forgotten Eye stuff today there, Bismarck. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to recreate it as well. Where are we? Apparently there's a huge issue with botted accounts and people farming top 50 immortal accounts by doing win trade. Yes, that is a real problem in Dota, actually. That one's for real. A very real problem. All right, so all bets are closing. Last chance. You type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win today. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. And I'm closing it. After auction not included, would you be up for a AAA game Tuesday? Chat screaming at you and AAA would be funny. We do a variety game vote, so yeah, it can be whatever. All it is, I literally, Snow, the way I do it is I say, chat, what games do you want to see me play? They start yelling out names, and then I add them to a list, and then they just vote. The list is usually like 30 or 40 games long. It's huge. It's got titles that are indie, small, obscure games, and it's got like mainstream AAA titles. All kinds are on there. Just whatever wins the popular vote at the end is what we end up playing. Dota TIs will never be the same again. Yeah, that's probably true, Benz. That is probably true. Oxygen not included is not over yet. Yes, this is the daily run. Are we going to do a game vote soon? I still have Oxygen not included and Factorio. So it's going to be a little time. We're really deep into both of them, but apparently the games really keep carrying on. I don't understand why we're doing all these weird conditional runs instead of just putting solve the eye puzzle in the title and go. Solve the eye puzzle? I don't know how to solve it. That's a good question. I have not played Magicraft. I played the demo. That didn't really count though. But I watched a bit of the game. I just never been completely, you know what I mean? I'm like, but it's probably one of those games that if I played it, I would be a bit more. I feel like the visuals just don't sell it on me a lot. The more explosive projectiles I put on the wand, does it apply more explosion damage? Only a little bit more. It makes the radius larger. Rather than more explosive projectiles, you usually, not always, but usually you'd rather have more projectiles. Every projectile you add to the payload will add another like 330 damage, while another explosive projectile being added on may make the radius a little larger and the damage only slightly more. The 330 damage usually outscales it. Usually. We've asked ChatGPT to solve the eyes many times. It's never gone well. All right, where are we? Baby Blue, you missed my 10K comment earlier about the eye puzzle. Wanted to drop another 10K and say thanks for the fun streams, Dunk. Ah, thank you, Baby Blue. Appreciate you sweating in the kind words. Does explosive projectile work with music notes? I can't remember if when they... I don't think so. I think when they expire, I don't think they explode. And even if they did, you would have to have at least one regular projectile on it to get it to even function even remotely like you want it to. So the eyes are not a good one for explosive projectile in general. Because the reason you know instantly without even like remembering all the details is you got to remember most explosive projectile, you want it where it hits a surface and then boom, it detonates, right? The explosive projectile. But music notes don't explode when they hit something. They time out. And because of that, I think you don't get it. They can work, but you need explosive projectile and explosive detonator. Okay, well there you go. You don't need the detonator to like trigger them off. Yeah, it would not be worth it, sounds like. Permanent shield, all-seeing eye, and item radar. All three a great start to today's run. The shield probably definitely, yeah, the good call, right? But if other people went with the other ones, I think all three of them have their strengths, you know? They all have a something unique that they add to the table, but I'm going permanent shield. Keeps us the safest. Also, did I see any... There is literally nothing to get me out of the mountain. I messed that up, didn't I? Whoops. I refuse to tablet dig. Never. Okay, we'll grab this. Grab all that off of it. Grab this. Grab these, move the... Actually, you know what? We'll move these here, I think. What are you guys screaming about? He doesn't care about our bets? What? The bets were open for like 5 hours. First person to say yes or no, do I reopen? Conga. You're too nice to him, man. You're too nice. You have 10 seconds, you slow piece of shit. I could leave this thing... open. I mean, I can leave the bed light on for like 7 hours. If I close it within 30 seconds, people are like, wait, there was a bet. Like, you motherfuckers. It was 7 goddamn hours. It was open for probably about 20 to 30 minutes. And then it was closed for 30 seconds and you guys were like, reopen. Nobody even asked for a reopen? What?
Maybe.
I thought people were saying they were screaming, and that wasn't that why they were screaming? Did I miss something else? I don't know. I heard screaming. I saw somebody say he doesn't even care about our bets. Some did. See, Matt, yeah. There were multiple reopen requests. Okay, see, I'm not crazy. Thank you. All right, now you're getting left in the dust. If you didn't make it in time, I don't feel bad. You're slow and old. What happened to yesterday's bet? What do you mean what happened? We won. I locked it in, right? Let me make sure it did appear in the alerts and everything. Yesterday's bets. Yep. Yep. Everything's looking good. Alright, so I don't mess this up very often, but apparently I did mess it up today, where I did not leave myself a way out of the mountain. It happens. Mistakes were made. Trying to see if there's something I'm not thinking of. Besides tablet digging, meh. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, no biggie. Ooh. Kind of a cool one. I dig it. Our wand that we left right there can dig into the Holy Mountain, so worst case, we can use that to get whatever we need to get. Move this into the right spot. Nope, nope, over there. Yep. Good. Some spark bolts, maybe, actually. Let me, for a moment. Can you reopen BRB making tea? Sounds about right.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Actually, why would I carry that one upwards? We cannot edit it. It would be down. Down below. Scotty with a 2-monther. Woo! God run tonight? Perhaps. Well, yeah, we kind of have to if we want to get the Forgotten kill. You got to be usually a little bit juiced up. Not for the Forgotten kill specifically, but to go to parallel worlds and farm Forgotten bosses. Definitely don't want to be too puny. Dunk, there's a spicy wand in the mine today. I pray fortune be with you. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's just gold. Does the light in your room actually change when someone subs, or is it a screen effect? No, it's physical. Like it's the physical lights in the room. If you want, next time there's a sub, I'll grab the camera real quick and I'll kind of point you around, I guess, if you're interested. It gives him a seizure every time. Luckily, it doesn't bother me too much. If anything, I'm like really desensitized to it because sometimes the subs happen. I'm like, wait, the lights went off? I didn't even realize it. There's a lot of mines right here. Let's see if I can detonate these bad boys. Oh,
can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
See? Oh, see, there's a LED strip, and then the light in the room is this light you're about to see in a moment. So there's the LED strip glowing, and then you're staring at a light right now. I know it looks dark, but boom. You see that? You see the little light turn on? It's kind of, you're staring at a light, so I guess it's hard to tell, but yeah, there you go. So it was this LED strip right here is what glows. Sorry, I know that wasn't the best look. I was jank camming it. Let me fix my camera. Is that a bathroom? No, it's not a bathroom. It's a small room. It's not the biggest room. It's not a bathroom. Oh, it happened again. Hold on. I can give you a better look. Let's see. Big cam? Big cam? Oh shit, no! The LED strip, but yeah, you can see. I can try not to point at my crotch. Yeah, see, it's like an LED strip that I taped on the table, and then I don't know how well you guys. Oh wait, it went off. Did you see that? Right as I was looking at it.
See this guy right now. He is
see, that light turns off. This one turns on. Then that light right there, you'll see in a second, starts to glow again. Ding, and there we go. That's our sub setup. Whoa, we're strobing.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
we're strobing
in sweat.
Hold on, I gotta line this up. I can't see. Hold on, chat. Give me one moment. One moment. Let me strangle you for a moment, chat. This is the Bart Simpson POV. Let's see. There we go. Don't look at my creeper stash. Hey, stop looking at me. I'm not a piece of meat, chat. Please get out of the toilet. It's not a bathroom. Even though, I mean, it is pretty small. But it's where I stream. My little stream zone. It's my streaming nest. Are you streaming on the toilet? It's the closet. Does the closet make it look like it's a bathroom? Show us the sink you piss in. I don't piss in the sink. Make one sink pissing joke, and your reputation
More
is
like
ruined.
Homer, cause of the baldness.
I said, listen.
Oh yes, Dunk. Choke me more, Tilda.
I said the Bart Simpson POV, meaning I would be Homer in that scenario. Okay, Aswood, don't get smart with me, because see, you're the one getting choked out, because that's what Homer always did to him. That's where we learned our parenting skills back in the day.
He can't show us the sink because he's pissing on it right now.
No. No. Thank you, Asterix, for the tier 3 16-monther. What the hell do you mean there? Asterix, thank you for the generosity. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared, but I appreciate the love, my dude. Appreciate you. Pissing in the sink and then, pissing on the sink and in the sink are very different things. There's no pissing and sink interaction at all.
So you're basically saying you're choking us and you're our daddy?
Oh god. Wait, I take it back, Lasias. I take it back. Disco, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You too there, Scotty boy. Thank you there, Scotty.
RogueLikeSlam.
RogueLikeSlam. Who was that?
Of your stupid faces.
Young Well. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Spin.
RogueLikeSlam. Oh shit. Also, to clarify about the explosive detonator, it will delete all projectiles it finds, but only the ones you own will be changed to explode on death/lifetime if they didn't
really
have
wish
that.
you guys could see this guy
There we
right
go.
now.
There's a
He
little
is
deep dive
drenched
from
in
Latali. As we're getting hit with all the subs today, delicious turnip juice with the 8-monther. Homer is bald. Dunk chokes out chat like Homer. Dunk is bald. This deduction skills are terrible. You get a D-. Ow. That was bad. Flawless logic. Garbage logic. So we can technically dig our way back up no matter what the game kind of like throws at us. Is it worth it though? That's the question. Oh, flash thrower. We want him. That's our guy. He's our friend. No, come back, friend. I love you. Oh. Okay, well, as long as he doesn't walk into the telly juice. He immediately walks into the telly juice. Nice catch. I couldn't move fast enough. I don't have telly. I just watched it mid-air and was like hoping that... The fact that it didn't break when it hit the ceiling was pretty lucky. Character can't move that fast. Skill issue, should have walked faster. If it was Yolk, he would have like had the tablet on him, used it to like use that method where he, what is that? I forget. He places like in that weird position, you know, so that it like is behind his character, shoves him forward faster, catches it midair, proceeds to twerk on stream. Is the top right? Oh yeah, let me see. Okay, maybe not. I'm terrible. I don't know the positions. I don't know my Yolk positions. I don't know. Actually, wait, I need that. Read my last message is important. Mangoes, I feel like you're one of the ones that is like in the shadow realm. This will verify if you are. The pro gamer move is to hold your hands under the piss while you're going. That way you're washing your hands at the same time. Okay. Yeah, okay, that man. He said, uh-oh. What the fuck? Go back to the shadow realm, damn it. I just somehow had a non-meme thought, but if Mina teleports in the direction that she is looking, the mobs auto-aim on Mina. Mina, doesn't that mean the flash thrower probably teleports you to the other side
I really wish
of
you guys
Mina?
could see this guy right now. He
Oh,
is
you mean like
drenched
that would
in
affect
sweat.
where he was going? Oh, could be right. Could be. Baby Blue, thank you for the gifted sub there, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Alright, we're going to go grab the heals while we can. He's throwing unstable telly, so it shouldn't affect it. He's throwing stable. He's throwing the good stuff. He throws the quality stuff. You know what I just realized? I did not grab the double spell off of that. That was a pretty big mistake. Because we need one of those. I am dumb. Yo, Atski with the 100,000 sweat drop-off says, getting thirsty over here? Sweat it up, my friend. Atski, appreciate all the lurkage. Hydration. Gotta keep them kidney stones away. So I'm going to this really early because I do have luminous timers, which can work. I'm just praying that we get something that's good. Okay. This is not going well. We could become vampires. Do we want to be a vampire today? If you're curious, vampirism actually got a pretty massive upgrade after they added the Mimicium spell, because once you have Mimicium, you can just make infinite amount of blood very easily. So then you're basically infinite healing. Why did you go find the flash thrower? I plan to. I just had Luminous Timer, and I was like, you know what? The next mountain may be so good, I won't even need it. Did you previously have issues with kidney stones? I heard those were extremely painful. No, I just know a lot of my family has, and I've always been in like fear that if I'm not hydrating enough, I'm gonna get some goddamn kidney stones. So I'm like, oh god, drink water.
Do it.
Do you get full drinking blood? I believe once you have vampirism, blood does not affect your fullness. You also can't do fungal shifts once you grab it, so... Mimicium materials should have a mimic tag that prevents them from being too OP. It is very good. I will agree with that. Possibly needing a nerf. Or being too damn good. Here's my plan. I grab... Wait, which one is it? This one here. Luminous Timer, then throw our heavy spreads after it. That's pretty rough. Did anything ever come from the copying solid materials using Mimicium and broken shifts? I haven't done anything more with it yet, Peace, but I think there is some more fun to be had. First person to say yes or no. Vampirism, is it worth, or do you want me to go in a different direction? Thumbsy says no. He's not interested in the vampirism life. In fact, it looks like majority of you are saying no. Now there's a lot of yeses coming in. I don't know. It's too late, though. Thumbsy decided for us. We're doing a reroll. Thumbsy, you piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. How dare you? So now this is all pretty disappointing. So we're actually going to be going with a double roll. Thumbsy's is like, I'll see you guys later. Oh my god, this is not good. I am not gambling. I'm not risking the entire run. Chat, no, I'm not risking the whole run on just an RNG fest. No, thank you. Nope. Listen, if I get no wand tinkering, this becomes a damn nightmare of a run.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
No, chat. Oh, nudge this back. Alright. Create a hole in the wall.
P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta.
Because I gotta. Alright, in the end, we got something juicy. Old Dunk would have. It's just throwing away the bets. You know what would happen is, if I roll that into something shitty, then I have to hear for the next, month. Remember that time you grabbed Gamble and threw everybody's streaks? Like, yes, I remember. Remember that time I dug for 45 minutes just to get back out of the mountain? I also remember that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We can use this time to bond. Thanks again, Baby Blue, for the gifted sub. I appreciate the generosity. You two there, Hucklebuck with the prime 60-monther. Why are you booing? Don't you boo me. How dare you? How dare you? Are you playing Terraria? What? Are you calling the greatest single-player game of all time Terraria? Mods? Ban that guy. And then unban him to give him hope. And then reban him again. No, Terraria is a good game. If anything, the only reason you see people get a little worked up about the comparison is because they are so different, and Terraria is like loved by a lot of people. I feel like it sets expectations for one game. That is great. And you end up getting an entirely different game. That is great. Now, in my opinion, Noita is way better, but also Noita is way newer than Terraria. Is that a hot take, chat? Saying that Noita is way better than Terraria? Yes, no, very, kind of. No, probably. No, everyone knows. Not at all, don't care.
To make the biggest content play, and instead, you decided to be boring.
What?
This is just another classic chase moment here at twitch.tv/DunkOrSlam.
No, you know what would be rough? We didn't have the ability to edit. Talk about boring. This would be rough as hell. It's an opinion. Well, I was more of stating a fact. I wasn't sure if you guys accepted the fact or not, but most of you seem to be down with the reality that Noita is a better game. Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. I stand by that one. The reason I think Noita is such an amazing game is because whenever you play it, it ruins other games for you. Because then you end up playing them and you think about how uncreative, how restrictive they are, and then it's because Noita's magical. The only fact I know is the earth is flat. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Factorio is magic too. Factorio is something different. I would consider Factorio a weird way of, like, you know, puzzle games. Puzzle games leave a lot of opportunity for creative, putting creative puzzles in front of you. The Factorio is like a puzzle-solving dopamine farm. I don't know how to call it. Whenever you get that shit, that factory producing, and you're just staring at it, you're like, I made this. I don't know what the hell it is. It's got something in it it is pretty addicting. But no, I haven't played Magicraft. While I do think the ideas of Noita and Binding of Isaac, combining them would probably make for like the ultimate game, I don't know what it is about Magicraft that never really draws me into it. I always look at it and I'm just like, almost a little disappointed. I guess it's because if I hear Binding of Isaac and Magicraft, my expectations are like through the roof. And then I look at it and I'm just like, looks alright. But I played the demo a little bit and I was just like, oh, it's okay. But I keep saying one of these days I'll try it and I still haven't got around to it. In fact, a bigger streamer that actually played a bit of Noita, his name's PokeLols. He's played Noita several times, and so that's where I learned about him, and he's learned about our community. He actually stopped by the chat, I want to say it was a couple months ago, and it said, hey, I would like to see you stream Magicraft sometime. And I was like, yeah, for sure, dude. I don't know what I don't know what happened. Something happened in Magicraft where like everybody was talking about it for like 2 weeks. The 1.0, I think it came out a while prior, so yeah, it was like a hot topic a couple months back. Still haven't got around to it. Still being a lazy piece of shit. All right, so we have an exit.
Holy moly.
Was it? It was its full release. Listen, he called me a Noita savant, and chat tried to turn it evil. He meant it in a positive way. You guys just happen to choose the definition that fits for you. Not a type 2. Is Teddy the cat doing well? Yes, he is. I actually saw him right before stream. I think he's kind of used to around the time I get up, and then he begs for treats and stuff. And I'll give him his little treat, and then he kind of like walks off after eating. And then I go for stream. But I saw him right before stream. Actually, I don't know if you saw the SomeDunkVods. Let me see. DunkVods. No, damn it. Videos. They actually put so whoever runs SomeDunkVods actually put Teddy as the thumbnail on one of them. Why does every big streamer that plays Noita get into big drama? PokeLols, Pirate Software, probably someone else. Is our game a drama magnet? So that is kind of funny. I didn't know that. That was my first time learning about PokeLols, but whenever we brought him up before, some people said he had been involved in quite a bit of drama. So I was like, oh shit. And then Pirate Software, that one, at least that one's like when there's streamer drama, usually it's stuff that is like, you know, usually there's some fucked up stuff, right? Like there's like actual victims of like bad stuff happening. Pirate Software's, the only victims is dead World of Warcraft characters and maybe his ego deflated a little bit. So I'd say it's a nice thing having some drama that isn't, the stakes aren't like that high. Makes it more, it makes it easier to be able to just like, you know, yap about it, whatever, whenever it's not like life ruining drama. Dunk is dramatically old. You shut your mouth. What? Gast is okay. Did Gast and Wout saying the same bullshit? All right, all right. Traumatically bald. There actually would be 2 other streamers that I'd say have a little bit of either drama / controversy around them that have played Noita. One, definitely not worth mentioning because it gets to some weird world, but one that isn't as big of a deal is Man vs. Game was big into Noita for a bit. He was like a Noita addict. He did it blind, and he's the real deal in terms of like, a lot of people are like, I'm gonna play Noita blind. They play it for like 45 minutes, they're like, I don't like this game, and then they quit. He was like locked in, hundreds of hours, playing blind. He was in it for the long haul, so I was impressed. But he's had like a little bit of drama through the years because I think he's had his own like personal struggles and everything, and a lot of people love him. So whenever he like goes on these long hiatuses and disappears for years or months, people are always like talking about him stuff. He's alluding to Bam. No, that's not that one. That one wasn't as big of a deal, but no, there's another one. One that actually is a bigger deal. Did I say man vs. Wild? No, man vs. Wait. Man vs. Game. Man vs. Wild. No, not McQueeb. McQueeb never, I mean, besides like any of our one-on-one stuff, he hasn't had anything. No, I'm talking like It was stuff that I don't know the details on, I guess is really the reason I don't talk about it. It was a much larger streamer than we are. And I guess the only reason I even knew a little bit is because somebody, when they played Noita years ago, I remember they posted a clip in our channel, and I was like, oh, and not they, but somebody in the community. And I went to watch it, and people were like, I refuse to watch that streamer. I was like, huh? And then the next thing I know, I got like a Discord write-up. And I was like, uh-oh, what happened? What I'm trying to say is it can be a little scary whenever you just like think you're watching a random Noita clip and somebody's like, oh, you condone these actions. You're like, I didn't know anything. I just watched a clip. Yes, it's definitely Fury. How dare he play those video games? How dare he? No, it's a oh shit. Some big dog. Like I said, it's not worth really digging up because it's like one of those things that you'd really have to dive down a rabbit hole to know what exactly all is going on, and it's not worth. So you support killing younglings? Of course. Oh shit, we got a telemage here. Man's issue is his massive ego, which made him terribly bitter. He was my first sub. I think he had his own personal struggles going on though, right? Like I think he was somewhat open about them at times. So I think he had his own issues. That plus he had that one, you know, rant where he apparently started. Oh shit. He compared non-subs to like people browsing a comic book store but never buying anything or some shit. That one was pretty funny. I was like, dude, yeah, chill. But who knows? He probably was going through some shit at that time. I'm getting bam. Oh my god. Oh. I just killed that guy for nothing. Oh well. Put this here. Somebody's got a wand over there to my right. When you solve the eye puzzle, Fury appears and says no one was meant to get this far. Truth is, I knew from the start, and you never see him again. It just fades into the background. That would be awesome. That'd be like, oh shit, this puzzle actually was worth it. At this point, I think if we ever did solve that eye puzzle, answer probably is going to disappoint most people. If I had to guess, I could be wrong, you know. But I just feel like it'd be very hard to live up to the hype. You pasta in there, Woat. Wasn't he enjoying non-legal substances? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Manverse Game had like his own issues. He talked a little bit about it. I think that's because he's like an old school. He's one of the OG Twitch streamers that's, you know, was making like a career out of everything, and a lot of people loved his content and enjoyed his journey. So that's why it made it unusual when he like disappear for months or like had these weird schedules, and then that's why it's like a little bit of drama around it. But I think these days he doesn't even stream anymore. Actually, let's see. Could have returned, I don't even know. Manverse Game. Loading very slowly. December 2022. Holy shit. But look at it. Look at his most games played. Look at this. There's Noita right there. He streamed it for is that, wait, which is the one? Oh, the average viewers. So he streamed for 509 hours. What the hell am I? It says hours right there. I was like, what are these numbers? Yeah, that's a good amount, right? Especially for a variety streamer, playing 509 hours in a game means it's good shit. He literally rage quit. I mean, yeah, he did have some rough exploration, but it makes sense. I mean, if Noita was a game you're playing blindly, you got to give credit to a person who says they're playing blindly and commits for over 500 hours. You should try fair mod. Oh my god. Fuck that. The fucking piece of shit mod. One moment, please. Probably not the greatest. Let's see. Yeah, I think I prefer that over here. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Put these up. We don't need that. Don't need that. What are you on about? Shop time? Oh, it is shop time. Oh, shit. One moment. Please hold. We're almost there. Just getting my inventory into its happy place. Go to your happy place. We actually don't want 2 of those. Yeah, we don't want 2 of those. Would this be worth? No, too fast, too fast. Too fast, too furious. We're set. Alright, we'll do the shop now. Imagine Man vs. Game returns to gaming and says spoilers are okay now, and someone shows him what Noita actually is. I think he's not going to take it well. No, I think it'd be the opposite. I think if you're able to grind out over 500 hours in Noita and then take in spoilers for the first time, I think there'd be something really magical to being like, hey, you know this game that you clearly enjoy or love? Here's what's behind the curtain, right? It'd be like, holy shit. How far did Man vs. Game get?
I fear the moist mob.
Not that far. I mean, he did stuff. You know, he did stuff, but it wasn't... There was no really complex builds and stuff going on there. It was about what you'd expect for 500 hours blind. Because 500 hours on your own, that's... I mean, that's rough. That would not be easy. I would have gone insane. All right, let's do the shop. Go Segan. Thank you for the kindness. Hope you had a fantastic weekend stream. Thank you for the sweat. Man vs. Game is the one that solves the eyes. That would have been crazy. That would be impressive. Boom, there it is, chat. Second shop of the day. This is the Eraser Hair Eraser from My Hero Academia. There is the Eraser Hair and the Eraser Glasses and an Eraser outfit. So it's a 3-piece set that Lynch Mob made for you guys. So thank you, Lynch, for the great set. This is piece number 1 of 3. And remember, we're going to be killing the Forgotten Boss 5 times today without using the eye or the Paha Silmä, whatever you want to call it. I accidentally bought weeb stuff. There's no going back, Megaron. You're a weeb now. It's official. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help or !info to learn a little bit about how the channel works. But it just runs on channel points, which means if you're logged in on Twitch and you're watching the stream, you gather channel points. We call our channel points sweat. Does owning a Eraserhead make you a racist? Okay, for a moment it took me, I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, a racist. Erasering. That was a not quite a dad joke, a little too edgy. We'll go with the uncle joke. No, it's not. Well, Eraserhead is the hero's name in My Hero Academia, but not Eraserhead, the movie that I learned about because of chat. Why do you always have weeb cosmetics in the shop? I just put what the community creates. The community is the one creating them. Take it up with them. Don't shoot the messenger. The community is grooming Dunk to love anime, and it's working.
In sweat.
Grooming? What? Let's use a different term. You guys throw that one around in some scary ways these days. Mysterious with the Prime 5-monther. Thank you, Mysterious, for that Prime lovin'. Yeah, there's a lot of darkness here, and I'm not sure the formation. Oh, there it is. I guess it was nothing. I'm assuming.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Lord
drenched
Prismo
in sweat.
with the 41-monther. Notice me. You have been noticed, Lord Prismo. Thank you for the 41 sweaty months, man. Prismo sweat. Dunk is a Naruto-pilled weeb. Dunk is a Naruto-pilled weeb. Chad is just trying to get him, give him good taste. Hey, Naruto's solid, man. Naruto is solid. And now, yes, maybe the payoff in the end was not like the greatest, but it's got some great arcs in that story. There's some great moments. Dude, I'm not liking the formations today. Say that again without your voice breaking. What do you think I'm getting emotional? Naruto's amazing, man. I love it. I don't know why my voice this whole week has been like kind of fighting me. Is that why he always wears a Naruto cosplay? Because is it the orange? Is that what you're saying? What is your anime? My anime? You mean my favorite? That's not really a hot take. It's pretty much universally agreed upon. Probably Full Alchemist Brotherhood is the best. See, when I say the best, it's like one of those that you could, you know, anybody could watch it, right? It's for everyone. It's just awesome. One Punch Man because bald. One Punch Man is pretty good though. Though season 2 wasn't nearly as good as season 1. One Piece, I've been wanting to I've tried to get into One Piece for years now. Just never can. But apparently Naruto's doing not Naruto. Naruto. Apparently Netflix is doing like a remake of not live action. They do have a live action thing, but they're doing a remake of the like early episodes. I don't know how far back. I mean, I don't know how deep the remake's gonna go, like how many arcs it's gonna go, like, you know, go into. But I think they're like consolidating it, where you get like the early episodes and just like content. So maybe if I watch that, it can get me through like 50 or 100 episodes of One Piece with a modern take on it. And then from there, maybe I would be more willing to catch up on all of it. Yeah, live action anime is garbage. This is just a fact of life. Dunk's favorite anime is DBZ live action. I mean, there is some level of like comedy to to any anime live action. They are always so bad. One Piece's live action is the best of all the live actions, and it's still terrible. It's the best of the worst. Dunk is my favorite anime? Aw, too kind. One Piece is a YouTube fan cut that cuts out the filler, and I have heard that, and that's at least an option. But then when I heard that Netflix was doing their like remake thing, I thought, let's give that a try. And then if I get desperate, we go something else. Sounds like a bitch take. Wait, what the fuck? What was my bitch take? Saying that I'm waiting for Netflix's remake? Oh? I wouldn't say it was terrible. I expected way worse. Yeah, I mean, I did expect worse as well. But with that said, I also had a glimmer of hope that maybe it could be the one that finally is not a terrible live action. But it was like, no, okay, it's still not good, but it's not nearly as bad as like other live actions. Yeah, but all the filler is good. One Piece is perfect show. Okay, that's a meme post, right? I'm hoping that's not for real. Who the hell likes filler in anything? Yuck. I didn't even know Rurouni Kenshin had a live action. I never seen it. Hear me out. What do you think if we get if Noita gets an anime? Yay or nay? We have a animator on YouTube that makes shorts, or not shorts, they're like 4 or 5 minute long animated clips, so that's probably the best we'll ever get. It's actually kind of cool little story there. So far, the storyline has reached the first holy mountain.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Comparing Japanese live action to Western ones isn't fair.
It is only human to commit a sin.
I mean, I think it's all on the table for live action. Especially these days, like anybody could be the one that pulls it off. A good live action. Okay, this little dude's annoying the hell out of me. Nope, no fungal ships. Japanese live actions are worse by far. Yeah, that's been my experience as well. And there is a little bit of danger here. This guy is so annoying. Okay, it's all because of this guy. I try to get... Screw that guy. My damn auto homing on it kept homing onto him. He deserved it, chat. Did you watch the Trigun reboots? They got Johnny Young, Bosch to dub Vash again. I liked it. Wait, the Trigun reboot. You're talking about... No, I did not. Wait, didn't... Was it Trigun that got a live action on Netflix? No, it wasn't Trigun. It was Cowboy Bebop that got a live action, I think, isn't it? I didn't know there was a Trigun reboot, actually. That's the first time I heard of it. I didn't realize it. I would give it a peep. I only watched the English dub like back in the day before I realized it was like, I thought that was just the show. I didn't realize it was a dub of, you know, a Japanese show. Oh shit. Come on. So slow. What about... Wait, what is this jerk TV? I don't even ever heard of it. Battle Angel? Hmm? Are you saying some degenerate shit? The fact that you asked like an obscure title I've never heard before usually is a bad thing. A little bit of ambrosia. They're really good. Not sure about the anime. Okay, so it wasn't degenerate. I'm surprised. Oh, come on. Easy. Ambrosia keeping us safe. It's not that obscure, is it? Alita Battle Angel. I never heard of it. First time hearing of it. Then again, I miss out on a lot of mainstream stuff, so what do I know? It's a weird movie. It's an old classic. You used to have it on VHS. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a bit older then. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. I guess I'm melee immune, so it doesn't really matter. Just charge in for the nest. Go straight for the nest. There's some Berserkium. Oh, there's a dice there. Never trust the dice. Oh. Can I even get in there without rolling that stupid dice now? We got the... As long as something doesn't, like, accidentally roll it. Ooh. Hmm. Melee immunity is my favorite perk for this zone early on. It is pretty nice, but I like explosion immunity the most because that's the one that tends to catch me off guard. Though a frozen melee can happen from time to time, and it's a little scary. Dunk, regular people know that because it's a Hollywood movie. It's 2019. Oh. I feel like I recognize the character because it is kind of like an odd look. Okay, yeah, I think I have seen, not the movie, but I've seen the trailer and stuff before. I just didn't remember the name. Yeah, I thought it was good. Watch the anime instead.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
So-
in sweat.
So that is technically a live action right there. You're saying this is the one good live action? I gotta check this out. History was made in 2019. I didn't even know it was an anime. Chai with the 19-monther. Chai, thank you for the 19 sweaty months. Do you like Ghost in the Shell? I never watched it. That was I remember back in college, one of my boss, he was like kind of a little bit weeb, I guess. Like he was a gamer, but not really. You wouldn't really say a weeb. But there's like a couple of anime. He's like the kind to be like in Dragon Ball Z, things like that. And I remember he was like, "You ever watch Ghost in the Shell?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh my god, that is the best anime ever." And I think I went to I looked it up and I was like, this looks a little old for me. You know, I gotta keep that modern shit. This stuff's dated. I just never got around to watching it. They have a reboot now? Maybe I gotta check it out then. See, that's the way to do it. Anytime you see something like this is old, just wait. There'll be a reboot. If it's actually good, there'll be a reboot. They gotta print that money out. Reboots suck. Not necessarily. Well, what exactly qualifies as a reboot? Would you say that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was a reboot? What is that considered? Because that is considered the best anime of all fucking time. What? No, it's not. So then what is it considered? Because there's Full Metal Alchemist, then there's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is the telling of the story again. An alternative version? Isn't that what a reboot is? Or is is a reboot just like picking back up where it left off and continuing on? It's the right version. It's just, it's the correct version. The ending had an, the original had an anime only ending. Yeah, see, I did know that, but I just didn't know where, like, what it qualifies as. If you were to compare, if somebody says, hey, what is Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Like, what is the proper term? You say, like, this is a remake, or this is a reboot, or this is a... Reboot / remake distinctions are confusing. It's a continuation. No. Full Metal Alchemist is not a continuation. You're saying, but you're talking about the other thing that was saying that they said was a reboot is a continuation. Because Full Metal Alchemist is it's a back to the beginning retelling of the story that doesn't split off in a different direction. And that is why it is the superior FMA. I don't know how current it is, but there was Ghost in the Shell standalone complex playing at the same time as FMA on Adult Swim. It was like way back in the day, then maybe I have seen some of it, but I don't remember. FMA, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a reboot technically?
FMAB was not a reboot. FMA was made around episode 20, I think. So the story of the show caught up to the manga which went on break, so they made it an anime only from that point. FMAB is full canon.
Yeah, but still there has to be like a distinction, right? How do you, whenever somebody asks, you say one's full canon, the other one's half canon. You're like, huh? Yeah, the original Fullmetal Alchemist, I liked it, but yeah, the ending was pretty dog shit. And I remember you had to like watch a movie to get a actual better ending. And the Brotherhood is just
Crashed
solid.
my car on Friday, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be too expensive to repair.
Yo.
Luckily, no one was injured, but my bank account is screaming. Thanks for the streams and the awesome community. P.S. Chat cute as always.
Aw, Swarls, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Going through that stressful shit. Hope everything works out for you. I tried to teleport to a parallel Forgotten and nuke it in the face instantly, but didn't work. Maybe I needed a longer delay. Maybe the main world one being loaded is an issue. Don't know. Don't know. It's fun to teleport and nuke on arrival. Indoor Cat had a gif yesterday of him jumping between parallel worlds. Forgotten's just jumping, killing them. Jumping, killing them. So it is doable. Drop that down. Grab this. I want to fire this conversation out of a cannon. You don't like the reboot versus remake versus, I don't know. I guess it's just a semantics argument. Just didn't know the proper term for it though, because whenever people ask me a recommendation, I'm always like, Full Alchemist Brotherhood. Don't like the other one you don't need to watch. And they're like, why not? Is it not the first? And it's like, well, it is the first, but it's not as good, and you don't need to watch it because, like you guys said, it's half canon, so not necessary. What is this? Meh. Is the Forgotten thing likely to be that the enemy isn't invisible for the first few frames? It's not that it's like, it actually is vulnerable for the first couple of frames. All of its mechanics and stuff haven't kicked in yet. So yes, being invisible, it's not invisible at first. Its hitbox is still available. All that happens in the first couple frames, so you're trying to kill it before it gets into that mode. Similar to how with Big Steve, you can hit him with a tablet even though later on you can't. It's because in that first couple frames when he's created, he's vulnerable. Actually, Big Steve's a little bit of a weird one because he actually doesn't even turn on that Matter Eater mode until he sees the player, so it's a little odd. Stab these. Stab them. Scott has a name. It's Big Steve, damn it. What am I supposed to be reading from Miser here? Dunk, would you agree with the is that opposition? Supposition that you, DunkOrSlam, is akin to FMA while Yoke is akin to Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? One is the original, the other is the remade superior God Gamer. Wait, hold up. What is this? I was like half paying attention here. I am Fullmetal Alchemist. Yolk is Brotherhood. No. I'm gonna try to think of a better comparison. I am Death Note, and Yolk is the Death Note live action remake thing. There you go. There's your analogy. What do you think? Is that better? Does that make more sense for you? Yolk is the fanfic. Dunk is Naruto, Yolk is Sasuke. Hey, I'll take that comparison too. Yolk's just an edgelord. Yolk is Twitter, Dunk is X. Hey! Hey! How dare you? What's going on there? A little bit, something weird. blue sky. So he said hard position. Have you checked his bio on the speedrun website today? Did he change it again? Oh shit, sorry, I punched the mic. Sorry to your ears, I'm sorry. This motherfucker's updating his like personal page like it is like a Facebook, not Facebook, a MySpace page. The poor Dunk, thrice a victim. The viewers took his sanity. I took his record, and now, uncountable years later, age has taken his hair. All right, I'm pretty sure we read this one already. And I'm pretty sure that's the same background we've already seen. And I'm pretty sure he's missing the same world records that he's been missing for how long now? Let's see. Wait, why can I only see some of these? Recent runs. I guess they're not considered recent. But yeah, hard possession, still the people's champ. We love him. He's a god. What the fuck is that background? We don't talk about the background there. That background is slander, and my lawyers are dealing with Yolk as we speak.
Dunk is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. In my opinion, overrated show. Watched 5 episodes. All 5 made me sleepy and bored.
What?
Yolk is Freerin. Cool, not boring, yet common.
Okay. I could understand you saying that, like, Full Metal Alchemist is too slow for you or something, because it is, like, you know, it requires you to not have the attention span of a fly. But to then proceed to be like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, too slow. Freerin, oh, that's the action-packed anime that I want. What? They're both, you know, pretty slow a lot of the times, and there's some decent action moments. Freerin was dog shit? Oh shit, now Malamute, I'm not going that far. Whoa, you guys, don't get me shot. I do think that it was, you know, it's rated higher on that one anime rating website that everybody uses. It actually was rated higher than Brotherhood. I don't know if it still is. I think that's a bit on the, you know, a little high, but it was good. It was good. It just wasn't, you know, best anime all time. I don't know. I hate the pacing in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What? The beginning is odd. The beginning is odd. It like starts off where you're like, you know, you're in the action where they call it like a cold open or whatever. It's just going, and then afterwards it goes back, and then you learn a bit more about the brothers and shit, and then it jumps ahead again. Yeah, the pacing is a bit odd, but Freerin is way better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Way better. Thank you guys. I mean, have you rewatched Brotherhood? It's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Where's Yoke? If Freerin is mid, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is paint drying. I'm not saying it's mid, it's good. It is, I liked it. But I'm just saying, like, it's hard to be like, oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so boring, but Freerin has got the fucking super blood pumping action. It's like they're both very, you know, slow, the storytelling, all that kind of stuff. Speaking of which, Yolk, does the Forgotten Boss being able to kill without the eye change anything for you? Or you're like, I already knew that and I don't plan around it. It's not useful at all. I was kind of curious if that would affect your speedruns in any way. No, in one episode, it's depicting war and awful situations, and 5 seconds later, they're cracking jokes and expecting me to laugh. Yeah, okay, that, to be fair, though, that's true for a lot of anime. There's, like, this moment of, like, oh, shit, this person has, like, you know, their life is on the line, and then a dude, like, stumbling over a rock, and it's like, some weird sound effect. Then I hate them all. Okay, that's fair, though. That's fair. It is a bit odd. It is like I guess the Japanese style of like storytelling and stuff. Man, my eyes today, it's like dried out. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood tells so many stories in 64 episodes and wraps up nicely. Exactly, like he gets it. He gets it. I think I've pretty much cleared out this area. There may be like 1 or 2 little small spots that I didn't clear, but we did good enough. We're doing fine. Did Yolk say anything? Hard Possession knew that for quite a while. I mean, it's not much of an invention. The eye is on the way. Okay, so I wasn't sure if like you were gonna be like, okay, well, before I was kind of forcing my routing to grab the eye. I wasn't sure if you were going to then, you know, stay underground or some crap. Yeah, apparently everybody knew this. So every time a person would stop by the chat and be like, I deleted my eye, what can I do? Every person that knew was like, they all got quiet. And then I'd be like, dude, you have to go find another one. And they were all just nodding in agreement like, yes, yes. This guy doesn't know. We were in it for the long con. We were assuming you didn't want to tell him. It was a secret. I see. Is this similar to how the dragon can die to earthquake soon after it spawns in? The problem with that one is that one needs like some really perfect timing. That one would be hard to recreate. I mean, maybe there's some method to the madness, but the eye, the Forgotten being able to be killed without the eye, I mean, I recreated it pretty easily. I'd imagine the only reason you wouldn't do it in a speed run is because usually if you're killing the Forgotten, it's kind of a longer speed run, meaning like, you know, 10 minutes plus. And killing it with that method versus the eye, probably it's like a 5-second save.
So how many times have you explained the gimmick of this tonight? Wanna do it one more time since I sorta just got here? Smiley face.
Wait, you've been here though, Asterix. What? Didn't you resub earlier? Not crazy. You were here, I know that for sure. This boy over here is trolling. This boy is trolling. Hold on, let me put this here. We're killing the Forgotten boss. Oh my god. You little bastard. Did you see that? We're killing the Forgotten boss without the eye today. We're going to do it 5 times. It's to practice farming the Forgotten in case we ever were to delete the eye. In fact, we have a Luminous Drill right now. To show that we will not rely on it, we're going to go back up probably real quick and delete it manually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Moin? What, moin? Put that there, I guess. You know what we could do? Put that light there. It may be helpful. I got my first God run. I'm like invincible. What should I do with it? I'm in New Game Plus. Oh shit, you already went to New Game Plus. You can go for a 33 orb run. 33, because once you have a New Game Plus, you are a little bit more limited in what you can do. They made it where New Game Plus takes away a lot of the like quests and stuff that you can do in the main world. But you can still do a 33 or 34 if you're really crazy. But it's your first God run, so probably go with a 33 orb run would be a fun adventure.
It's my personal opinion, but High School DxD kept my attention for 3 seasons. FMA. B kept it somehow for 5 episodes.
Okay, first off, I remember last time we went down this road, I said, what's that? I did a Google search. Listen, you can't go comparing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood to your like hentai shit. Come on now. Come on now. Benzamine with the 43-monther. Benzamine, thank you for the 43 months. A true Chad. You guys are dumb. Your search now is on the permanent record. It may actually be. I'm being watched. Of course, Kuba is a weeb. I am not surprised, just disappointed. High school DxD is pointless. Just go watch some hentai. Oh shit! This. I like how the new guys in the community are like, listen, help me help you. You know what, Mustafa? You're educating the weebs out there. Let's go watch some hentai. I guess the reason I find it so funny is like the fact that hentai serves more of a purpose, I guess, is the funny. He's watching, he's like, what's the point of this? And he pulls up some hentai, he's like, there we go. That's what more I was looking for. Finally, something I can, you know, really get absorbed in. Interspecies reviewer is better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Change my mind. What the hell is interspecies reviewer? Do I want to know? Ever we were just talking about? I really like the early game of Noita, so anytime I try to do a Sun Quest, I just want to start a new game. That's what I tell people all the time, Peace, is that like the struggle in Noita is frustrating in the early days, but once you kind of, you know, feel out the solution and you start to understand, it becomes like really enjoyable. Because you're like, hey, I can survive in these hard times no matter what the game throws at me. Dunk, you should probably not look shit chat is talking about, especially on stream. Got it. Ignore Wote, Google Wieners. Done. It's my homepage now. Raise. Okay, so we have this here if we choose to do anything with it. Got the music notes as well. But the whole reason we're going here is kind of a silly reason, but I wanted to do it. It's symbolic. What we're about to do here is all about sending a message. And the message is quite simple. There's the eye, which I previously thought for the last 4 years that you had to have to kill the Forgotten, and apparently every single person in the community knew that it was not necessary and chose not to tell me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete it. The eye is gone. There's no turning back now. We have to kill 5 Forgotten bosses today, and we don't have the eye. It's gone. We have to kill 5 of them. Got my first 33 orb run thanks to a lot of the info from your videos. Thanks, man. Oh, thank you for the kind words there. Was that Ira? Ira? Sepet? Thank you for checking out the YouTube vids and stopping by the live stream. Why 5? Is I want to show that we can do something like repetitively, like it's not like a fluke thing, you know. You're not like, oh, you gotta get lucky one time. Instead, I want it to be like we create a wand that we can, in a strategy that we can consistently farm. And once we're at, we could do like 1 or 2. I mean, doing like a couple more should be nothing. The eye lets you see the Forgotten boss. I thought you just had to kill him fast. We're gonna kill him. Oh yeah, this whole time there, Cruft, you've been killing him without the eye. Bullshit. We are gonna kill him fast though. That would be funny though if this whole time there actually is people like Cruft who are like, wait, the eye lets you see the boss? You know how much time this could have saved me? I challenge you to kill as many things as possible by using the eye. We just deleted a cloud. The eye's gone. Did Dunk just find out you can kill the Forgotten without the eye? What's next? He learns that you can edit wands with the Master of Master Stone without the perk. You can do what? No. Bullshit, you guys. Bullshit on claiming that shit. You guys would have been using this shit. You guys would have brought it up. Call lies. But why male models? Now that's a good question. Yeah, I want to try the Sea of Acid method on the boss. I think that'll be a fun one to try.
Next, he's going to figure out Colmy's health goes up with every orb you collect.
It's pretty amazing. It can go up into the thousands. Maybe even tens of thousands. You know, it'd be really funny if the next few chests that Dunk opens have eyes in them. Dude, that would be kind of funny, actually. Like, wait a second, is there some method to deleting the eye giving you more eyes in return? Don't mind me, just digging a path here. We do not want to grab that one yet. That's the heal. I am not interested in the heal. What I want... Always afraid in this area here. It just takes one enemy with electricity firing off down here. And you're in big fucking trouble. Oh my god! Oh my god, he did fire off electricity. You see that shit? That's why I was trying to make sure I wasn't swimming. Swimming in it. Wait, what? Read Latali, try not to be too weird about it. Posted my messy wand and Chase checked this. Try not to be too weird about it. What did he do? What? What do you mean? Not Latali. Latali's not the one doing weird shit. It's Woat doing the weird shit. What do you mean try not to be too weird about it? Anyways, what was Latali posting? Okay, I got the timing down. This kills him. Oh my, what the? What kind of crazy ass wand did you build? I mean, it definitely worked there. Dunk read Yolk? What's he yolking about now? What's he yolking about? I mean, there is recorded proof of hard possession doing it like weeks ago, if not months. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it was impossible that anybody knew. I'm just saying, what the fuck, man? How did we not relay this information? Alright, I think I'm going to leave this heal. Yeah, you must have been using fandom. Maybe they're using fandom and that's where they're putting the information. That is like horror movie lighting right there. Bloop, 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 bloop. So I shouldn't have uploaded the iPuzzle solution to fandom. What? Hurry, everybody rush over. It instantly pushes it to like the top searched. You undo all the hard work that the Wiki GG did. You fool. Okay, I think we just move on. Right now our struggle is for Telly. I was trying to decide if it would be worth going over to like the Overgrown or anything like that, scavenging for resources, but without edit wands everywhere, without like a healing ability, there's too many variables, so let's just keep pushing forward and we'll grab the heal here. And that's why I left the other heal up above. Is because that one I'll probably need later. Probably. Jump over these. There was a return wand that I found earlier that if we need, I can do some kind of jank telly setup with. But I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope. Whoop. Shop when? Shop isn't for another hour, you fool. Oh my goodness. There are a couple enemies here. Just a couple. Yeah, my chat is all scrolled all over the place. There we go. What's up, cool? What did I miss? Do items teleport if thrown into teleportadium? No, they do not. They do not. There are a couple things that you wouldn't expect to be able to teleport that can shoot, that can teleport from a mage's teleport shot. Like I think it's like an orb, things like that. But the projectile is different from the liquid. Have you ever dreamt you solved the eye puzzle? No, not really. I haven't spent a ton of time with it. I just died by holding the Paha Silmä. Please explain. Yes, it actually can. It actually can kill you. Yeah. It's yeah, see there, Latal even said right there. Yeah, swapping to the eye is still not completely safe. They tried to make it safe but failed. I think you may be able to make it 100% safe putting your cursor in certain positions, but I could be completely wrong on that. But yeah, you do take like little specks of damage sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes. I don't know why it's only sometimes. What's up with your Discord UI? Something wrong with it? This is how my Discord has looked since the update a couple weeks ago. There was an update and that's just how it's looked. He just falls over. Yeah. Maybe his character had a heart attack. He died of natural causes. It's fine. So, when heading down to the next zone, one of the first things I always do is just go to the mountain down there and see if there's better stuff. Since I have a way to dig, there's no reason to... Oop, there's a trigger, but not the best. But yeah, we head down to the mountain. Meh. Yeah, what happened to the spicy wand? That's a good question. Somebody said they saw a spicy wand in the mines. Don't know. We jump into here. We're not going to grab the heal yet. We have our unstable telly still. Wanted to check these. Ooh, this is why we do it. This is why you rush ahead a little bit early. That guy came out charging. Oh, he's got a couple little moves there. He was dodging. He was ducking and weaving. Put that up. So, if we put that there. Mm-hmm. 5 capacity, it's a 6. damn. Let's see what this one. Would I be happy with this? There's a heart there. If we were to...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Very similar result. Huh. Izzy Lee, thank you for the 21 monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. 21 sweaty months from Izzy. You can swap the spark bolt for the arrow trigger and get rid. That is true. We have to do it with a little bit of recoil, but I like your idea. In that case, we get rid of that. And is there any other upgrades here? Oh, actually, so we have to do that. I forgot, it's 35. Instead, we do it here, like so. And then put that there. And then this here. Hey. You know what? I kind of like the non-recoil version better, I think. That damn recoil. Hey, using arrow is such a garbage spell. I mean, they already made it bad with the mana cost. I don't know why they gave like the recoil and crap as well. They really wanted to dump on it. Putting unstable telly in the hourglass should create a portal that sends you to a random spot. That would be awesome if unstable telly versus regular telly had like some different portals. That could lead to some fun stuff.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
Is there a rebalance mod for Noita? I mean, there probably is one, but not one that I can think of being like kind of mainstream that like a lot of people use. I'm sure one exists. Not fair mod. I knew you guys were gonna say that crap. Oh yeah, fair mod. That's the perfect balance. What's out of balance? They're just saying like to rebalance stuff like arrow trigger being 35 mana and heavy recoil. Probably could do a couple tweaks on it to maybe make it a bit more interesting and viable. Instead, it's usually used as like a placeholder. If I'm using arrow trigger, it's not because I'm saying, ooh, I want to run an arrow trigger build. Oh my god. Maybe this is the one that they said meant was spicy, the Snowy Depths one. Nuke Orbit.
I'm touching myself.
Screw that. But yeah, instead of place some spells acting as placeholders, they should do something to make them a bit more viable. Just gotta find me a telewand. Oh, hello, friend. I think if the eye puzzle gets solved, the developers will drop a new update. That would be really cool. That'd be, you know... I need one of you geniuses out there to figure it out. Hurry up. Chop chop. At the very least, the curiosity is just too damn high. It's like, what the hell? What could it be? What could it be? What if they have Noita 2 ready for that day it happens? Imagine they were like, they probably just need like a week or two and they'll figure it out. 5 years later. Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't have committed to say we're waiting for this puzzle to get solved. What would Noita 2 change though? I'd imagine it would just be kind of like another version of the map and stuff. It wouldn't be necessarily like an upgrade of like, oh, things are just better now. It'd be more like a just different version of Noita. If I had to guess, if they were to secretly have something like that, which they almost guaranteed don't, because one of the big Noita devs is not currently part of the team. Him Pulley streams regularly. In fact, I think he was streaming even just today. And he has talked about how, like, when his contract ran up, they had asked him, basically saying, like, is there any more things that he was looking to add? And he was like, right now, he's got other things that, like, going on in his life, so he just was stepping away from Noita dev stuff, and so it was okay to let his contract expire. So the fact that he said that means there's, unless that was all part of his plan to throw us off the scent, but I don't think they're gigabraining on that level. Though they could be. Ooh, I see you there, Uko. Getting a little too spicy. A little too frisky. And Pulley's super cool. I like his streams. Yeah, he's a real chill dude. Real calm, just hanging out. Usually singing. He's like sitting there just kind of like singing along as he plays like a, usually some kind of single player game. Or he's programming. One or the other. Because he always has his own projects going on. Yes, I knew it. All I had to do was believe that the One Piece is real, and I found it. We have telly bolts. Now we gotta just take them home. Yeah, Synthetron. But Synthetron. Yes, I know that Pirate Software's image has, you know, had some damage done to it recently, but you gotta admit, he would redeem himself pretty well if he did solve the eye puzzle. I mean, I would be like, goddamn, this comeback story is insane. Solve a puzzle that nobody has solved in 5 years, and then be like, I told you bitches I was good at solving puzzles. The 34th orb might be tied to the eyes. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. It could be. That would be so sick. I would love that to be what happened.
Obviously, you have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Have you heard of an unreleased game called Kyora? I heard it also has a wand building and stuff. This might be the closest thing we have to Noita 2. I've watched this trailer many times on stream. I think this looks really exciting. Weeb, shut your mouth. We're talking about exciting stuff right now. I apologize. Don't worry, guys. We canceled One Piece so that they will get punished. Anyways, this is likely to be more for like the Terraria fans out there, but who knows? I think it looks sick. I watched this trailer 10 times. I think it looks cool. I have high hopes. At the very least, it would be like a fun one-time playthrough, I would imagine. Shut your mouth.
It's time to stop.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I think it's this guy right here when he's digging, you get to see. The reason that it gets compared to Noita is because it does have the, like, pixel terraforming going on here. Yeah, look at that. See how they're digging and it's kind of like wearing away at the terrain, similar to Noita. But then obviously a lot of games do that kind of stuff, so who knows how on a, you know, pixel level how precise it is and how much of it is like limited. Is it really like, you know, some games try to give the illusion of like the world being able to be like a sandbox. In reality, though, it's very strict and only like certain elements can be dug. And yeah, it's a whole thing. But I think it looks cool. When do we start playing Maple Story? You think this looks like Maple Story? Or maybe the music did. Maybe the music was giving you Maple Story vibes. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I haven't heard any new information on this, though, since their announcement. So yeah, if you guys have heard anything, let me know. Actually, we can go to their YouTube real fast. Oh, it's just Chucklefish's YouTube. Nope, not since their post 2 months ago. It did get way more attention than a lot of the other stuff they post, though. Fun fact to Goo fans, the Western release of Canon, or Canon, whatever, based on all the, based on the all-age version, is getting censored from the Nintendo Switch. There you go. There's your Durium fun fact of the day. Starbound was a disappointment. Yeah, I've heard that one quite a bit. I never played it. I only learned a little bit about the Starbound drama probably about, I don't know, like 6 months ago or something. Chad explained it to me. They broke it down. I was like, oh, shit. Some beef. Do that. And we're looking good. Now we have the ability to travel quickly. Now it's a little, it's a long telly, but Starbound is too janky. Yeah, I think it's because everybody thought, they saw Starbound, they'd play Terraria, hopes were high, did not deliver. Such promise, such disappointment, like watching this stream. Hey, what? What's the disappointment in the stream? Explain that part. Is it the fact that I always survive and I don't die? Is that what disappoints you? The hopes that you think even a god gamer like me would make a mistake, then it turns out you realize I don't. I was a Starbound supporter from really early too. Oh, and then it went nowhere. That name rang a bell, and according to Steam, I have 8 hours played in Starbound, but I have no recollection of playing it, nor do I know what the game is even about. It's there's like a story there. I think I can't remember exactly, but I just know it's something to do with like the Terraria team and the Starbound team. Eventually, I guess some people like split or some shit, and then they're like, we're doing our own project. It's gonna be better or some shit, and they made Starbound, and then it just didn't go well, and it was some shit like that. There was like some kind of drama somewhere in there. Been too long. My brain can't retain it all. Good luck there, Just Squiggy. Good luck, good luck. Speaking of disappointments, Cube World. Oh my god. Last time we talked about Cube World Storm, there was somebody in chat that said apparently there's another attempt from those devs to do like a reboot kind of relaunch thing. Like at some point you just gotta look at its corpse and be like, he's dead. He dead. They probably got inspired by seeing like No Man's Sky come back and they're like, we can do it too. Starbound is from a time where a lot of 2D exploration games came out. Terraria was the best and Edge of Space was the worst. Starbound is mid. I've never heard of Edge of Space there, Flash. Edge of Space. Does that ring a bell for you, chat? Put this here, put this here. Yeah, it does. Okay, so apparently it's not that obscure. Is there a reason you don't do 2 new items per shop? I was looking at making a Sweatling item and saw people were frustrated at the long wait time. The wait time goes by unique users, not necessarily quantity of cosmetics. So for example, if you don't have any cosmetics in the queue and you submit, you will be earlier than others. With that said, there is a reason that we don't do 2 new cosmetics a day. It will make sense in a DunkBot 2.0 world. Oh my goodness.
You are coping and seething. You just can't
It's real.
accept what you're seeing.
You are coping and seething. You know what? I'm gonna put the double there. Disarm the nukes.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Listen, if we need nukes, we know where they're at. Voxel games are like fusion energy. It's always 5 years away from being the next big thing.
Exactly how to get his mother's attention.
I mean, Minecraft's a voxel game, right? And they've been top dog since, you know, for like 1 billion years. So you can't. It's not like they've never lived up to the hype. There. Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft's not considered voxel. It isn't voxel. What's the difference in what Minecraft does and what voxels are? Or is it the shape? Minecraft is cubes. Would you try play Core Keeper on stream? I always thought it looks pretty cool. I just never dove into it. It'd be one of those things that I'd have to, if chat voted in as a variety game, I definitely would. Associated with physics and rendering. Voxel uses points instead of triangles. Volumetrics pixels. It's basically like Noita. Every pixel is simulated, but 3D. I guess in my head, that's how I kind of looked at Minecraft, but I guess that doesn't make sense because then the cubes wouldn't be so large, right? It'd have to be done on a smaller scale. The Minecraft landscape is voxel, but the rest of it isn't. Oh, okay. Voxels like pretend to be more pixels by pixel. When is the Dunk Minecraft server? We've done Minecraft servers before. In fact, we've had several different people like host them and stuff. I think Smirk, he had one for a while, and we used to do hardcore Minecraft runs where everybody got one single life. And why aren't you one framing? This is one frame. What the hell are you on about? I miss playing Minecraft, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of miss it too. Like, part of me is like, oh, I want to play some Minecraft with the peeps on stream, you know. But then the other part of me is like, do I want to return to the Minecraft section and, you know, have a daycare going? I don't know. I've only, you know, I played Minecraft. I'd been a streamer for about a year or two, and the chat was always upset that I didn't know much about Minecraft and I never really played it before. They're like, you gotta play it. So then we played it, and I beat it. Like, they helped me, you know, on my own. I played solo, killed the Ender Dragon. It was pretty awesome. Built a little base, had a little home. It was cool. So then once I killed the Ender Dragon, then we started to do like group hardcore runs where like the Giga Chads would just like, you know, rush through the game. But then they would help us get to the end, but then they would help loot up everybody in our, like, you know, good armor and stuff, and we'd go in as like an army to fight the Ender Dragon. There'd usually be a couple deaths, and then yeah, it was fun times. But then again, the chat was like, you know, it was like a daycare. They were all just like kids in there and stuff. It got a little rough sometimes. Yeah, they constantly asked. When you say constantly, we're talking like, you guys meme about like, you know, and I always give you guys shit for asking a question that I just answered and you like walked away from your computer. That was the only messages they posted. And it was about every 5 seconds. It was pretty crazy. You messed much with Noita and Tangle Worlds? Only a little bit. I played with Yolk in Tangle Worlds on stream. And I was really impressed. Those guys did an awesome job. Outside of that, I just haven't had a thing to use it on, really. I haven't come up with like a fun challenge to use it with. Put chat in 1 year follower mode and it will be chill. See, that's the problem though, is like, do I end up... Because then I always hate that, right? Like whenever you have those streams that you're limited, but at some point you like, you gotta pick your poison, right? Ugh. But yeah, the game itself though, Minecraft, definitely after playing it, I get it why people love it, because it is replayable as fuck, and the mods are really cool too. Were they genuine questions or troll attempts? I think they were genuine. They were just kids, right? It'd be, you know, like a little kid asking, are we there yet? Are we there yet? The equivalent of that. And then whenever they would finally like get into a run, they would just like follow me around. And you know, like we're all doing like base building and stuff in Minecraft, and they were literally just walking behind me, and it was just be like, and I can remember this one kid. I mean, I'm assuming it's a kid because the behavior seemed like a kid, and they would just follow me everywhere, and they would constantly try to dig a block out from underneath me anytime I was near like an edge or near lava or something. And it was like really obvious too. They weren't even like slick about it. Like I would get near an edge, and you see them sprint up to me and start going like frantically digging beneath my feet, and I would just walk to the side. And then and I remember the way they ended up dying, because you had one life, right? I remember how the way they ended up dying was me being near like a lava edge. He ran up as fast as he could to dig a hole, and I just stepped to the side, and he dug and just fell into the lava. And I was like, all right. But we had that kind of crap happening constantly. Peak Cinema, it was more a little like, you know, because then he was like the one who had been posting for like, you know, one of the several people that was like, are we going to be playing another run soon? Are we going to play another run? So when he died, it was like, I was happy that I wasn't getting followed around anymore by at least that kid. But then it went back to being like, when's the next run? It was like, oh God, please. It's like that's why it gets tricky with like the ban rules, because it's like, obviously it's just a kid, it's not really their fault, but at the same time you're like, I don't want to run a daycare, I just want to play some video game and hang out with the boys, you know, hang out with the peeps. So that would be Minecraft's biggest downfall, is that it's almost like it's so successful that everyone loves it, and because of that you end up getting a crazy mix. And that is the benefit of Noita. I wish it was more mainstream, but at the same time it's like, do I really? Because it is awesome that the people that stumble across Noita tend to be people that are really, you know, into this, you know, like talking about deep mechanics, and I don't know, just it's Noita, right? It's a little more complex. Minecraft can get that complex, but it also can just be like Legos. Since Noita doesn't have that, like, it could just be Legos to you. It doesn't draw in the younger audience. Noita is a filter for intelligence. Hey, that was Conga's words. I do like to think of it being like, you know, the Giga Brain hangout for the most part. If only Twitch allows age restriction on streams. How the hell would that even be enforced? yeah, I'm sure all the 11-year-olds will be like, I am 11, I cannot be streaming, or I cannot be in the stream, you know? No, they're gonna instantly click, I'm 18, and boom, they're in. I have my Steam birthday set as 1941. You're in your prime, you're in your prime. Noita's not a filter for intelligence. We have Woat. Woat is making a good point. I'm sure the median age is, stream age is like 70. What? If Noita's a filter for intelligence, Dunk would be playing something like Oxygen Not Included or Factorio. I am playing both of those. Just not at the moment.
One of these days you need to start doing heartless runs, smiley face.
What's up, Kristen? We've done them before. We've done them before. Ooh, a heavy shot. What's gonna go? You're out of there. You're killing indoor cat. Is he dead? Vial says on my graduation party, my youngest cousin was fascinated by my hubby's computer and stuff. He was so happy he got to play Minecraft while he was there, and now he's my hubby's biggest fan. I mean, yeah, again, that's the both the benefit and the trouble with Minecraft. Everybody loves it. And it makes sense. When you're playing it, it's like, damn, this is easy to get into. It's damn good. Hold on, what is... Dunk, please, one frame, you're killing me. You can literally see the recharge at the top right. Wrap with add mana for 1 frame. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. It is still 1 frame, isn't it? Doesn't that technically make it still 1 frame? But no, yeah, I see what you're saying, because there's a 0.03. I thought it was like if there's like 0.02, 0.0, somewhere around that range, you still can technically, you're still 1 frame, I think. I don't know, you are right, you're right. If I put it at the end, then we could be certain there's no frames we're missing out on. Actually, let's science that. 0.03 removal. Oh shit, you're definitely right. There's a slight there's an increase. There definitely was a frame being missed there. Alright, alright. You think you're so smart. Damn it, Indoor Cat. It's less than 0.02. Oh, thank you, Yoke. We were 0.01 away, damn it. 0.01. It's a slight miscalculation. Oh, there's a... I swear I just saw a worm tunnel. Nope, never mind. Full of shit. There was a Nuko right there.
Dunk, indoor cat underscore is no longer on edge. Put it back, smiley face.
I think you're right, Kristen. I think that's a good call. Isn't freaking out enough. I want that speed up. Do I want it more than these resources? Probably. What is that? Berserkium. Berserkium. You were literally just in the temple. What did I do? Oh. Speed up there. Alright. Probably gonna head down to the Hisi base now. What is the warning about liquids and metals with electric immunity? I thought you're immune to electricity. What is the warning about liquids and metals with electricity? I thought you were immune to electricity. It's hinting that explosions caused by electricity, like barrels. Oh. I don't think which thing he's talking about. There's a warning, like on the perk? Or on... Wait. Where's the electric? Electric. There it is. Oh, this one. Electricity perk, yeah. But metal and liquids around you electrify constantly. Look out. Yeah, yeah. It's saying like you're standing right here in a liquid. You're pulsing out electricity. If there's an explosive sitting here in the blood, it's going to detonate. Which, if you're not explosion immune, is going to hurt you. I actually forgot that that message was even there in it. Because I never grabbed that perk. Screw that perk. Enemies 100.5 is Mina self-kill. No, it's a kind of a lame answer. Basically, there's an enemy in the Hisi base that, depending on if it spawns in facing to the right or the left, will actually make it. In the code, it's considered 2 different enemies, but on the list, it's only listed as 1. So this one right here, it's got 1 image, but in the code, it's actually 2 different enemies. One faces right, the other one faces left. And that's why the number is off by 1. Conga says it'd be incredibly easy to fix. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't. Unless it means something. Unless we're supposed to understand something because of it. But what could it mean? Drilling shots. I mean, it's kind of interesting. The wand itself, though, is beefy. Just here for now. We are looking for healers. Always good to get the healers set up before you need them. Stabs, couple stabs. Come on, healers. This is the enemy right here to my right. You can see the glowing light. That one right there. This enemy, if it spawns in facing left, it's considered one enemy. If it spawns in facing right, it's considered another. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is very scary what just happened there. Watch this though. Oh, that's making me nervous. Let's get everything under control real quick. Alright. So we're going to dig away at this, and then we can kick the tank. Healer's gonna be like, let me heal that guy. And then we can accept his heals. Okay, don't be annoying. There we go. So now we have a heal station set up for us if we need heals. Kick the propane and I thought that was gonna happen during him. That's why when I was kicking it, I made sure to like really kick high up on the machine. I was like, I don't want this accidentally flipping into him, and he's like fires off, and then everything goes terribly wrong. Let me get rid of that lamp. Not the safest healing station I've ever seen. Yeah, like at some point I'll be low health, and I'll be running back there just to have to kick a, oh my god, a turret that's sitting on top of a propane tank. Not gonna be fun. You know what? We'll put that up and we'll grab this. There's another one of these turrets. I kind of wait for it to reposition itself. There's another one there. You see, they're all over the place. I really hate those lamps. Yes, never trust the lamps. They're just waiting for the opportunity to kill your run. You guys use magic guards? I mean, you can use it to kill the alchemist if we really want to. We're in the mood. Do that lamp. Another healer. Can we keep him alive? Probably not, because that's a lot of fire. There's the 2 healers. There's 3 healers. Kick them. Heal me up, boys. Thank you, thank you. Build a lamp. Oh, looks like we got us the shop over here. Hell yeah. Another explosive projectile, so we have double explosive projectiles. And not yet. You got another 30 minutes on that shop. The double explosive projectiles are pretty nice today because we're needing to do big explosion damage on the Forgotten. It'll be very helpful. Whoa! Hell yeah! Dampening on this one, and actually I don't think we'll need the copy random, but still, yeah, this is big stuff. Double recoil dampers. I mean, this is already a rare spell. To get 2 of them, like what the hell, man? I'm gonna leave these here, but I know they're there in case I need them. Big? What's ROTMG? He's talking about Realm of the Mad God. It's a 2D MMO that I have played a couple times on stream. It's free to play, so it's like it's a MMO that is a roguelike. You get 1 life, you die, you gotta start a brand new character. Remember, these healers can heal these fish, by the way. So if you ever need another way to heal, you can kick one of these fish, and then the healers will see that they're injured. They're not trying to heal the fish for some reason. I just kicked them. Oh, there it goes. They were just blocking each other from healing. Huh. When's the next round with the Mad God stream? I have no idea. Maybe one day.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Of course, Dunk isn't reading chat as a pre-recorded. But oh, blood and crit on bloody. That's what you guys are going on about. That is interesting because we could use the fee. Wait, fee copies every projectile. Does fee copy blood material? It doesn't, does it? No material spells. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We know that's there and that's there. We got the explosion there too. You know what? We'll just get rid of the heavy spread for now. We have our double explosions. We have our heal station if we need it later. Thank you there, Seltzer, for the 4-month resub. Fish Kicker. Hey, the fish is fine. They healed him up. He's doing just fine. If anything, that fish should be grateful because I brought healers for him. So what I want to do is I like to make this like a permanent healing station if I can. Just to be careful. So you lure these healers over here. And then real quickly we kick this thing into position. Ha. Oh, wait. Wait. No, you little bastards. Oh. Hold on. You able to get back in? Alright, as long as one of them is stuck, that's fine. I'd prefer both of them, but as long as one is stuck, I'm happy. Oh, that is a propane tank. And that healer just died. Nice. That's why he should have stayed in the cage. I told him to, he just didn't listen. That is a dangerous wand. Something electric over here. I think it's right in this area. Yep. I saw, basically, you gotta be paying attention sometimes because I didn't notice originally that this wand, see how it's there, and then all of a sudden it's just gonna, wait, where's it this wand? No, it's the wand that was over here. It was glowing, but then when I look back, it's not. But look right here. You see this little animation happening here? That's an indicator that there's electricity on some wand and somebody dipped it in water. That doesn't happen if it's on a pedestal. That only happens if somebody's holding it. So when I saw that little visual indicator, I was like, oh shit, somebody's carrying an electric wand, and that's why I just ran over here and started just blasting through the wall. Just want to, you see electricity on the table, you want to remove that guy as quick as possible. That's a run killer right there. Oh my god, yeah, that is definitely a run killer wand. The wand itself is pretty useful potentially. I'll keep this one, I think. We'll stab. We'll stab, stab. Down for the anvil. Throw in the broken wand. It's a shuffle, damn it. It's a shuffle tentacle wand. Why was that wand dangerous? This wand here? Octagonal thunder charges? Yeah, it's fine. Ever do anything fun with the bolt bundle spells? Not really the bolt bundles. The LARPas can be kind of fun to goof around with. Bolt bundles, not as much. Uko uses Thunder Charge? Yeah, exactly. It's the little Uko shots. In fact, like, one of the things that is good about this spell, the Thunder Charge, is it kills the Master of Masters very well. In fact, I can show you that in a moment if we want to. We can do it right now, I guess. We're already at the bottom. Let me just glance. Not really a whole bunch of useful stuff. I'm lazy. Hurry up. Get over here. Too slow. Tired of waiting for this guy. Get over here, you chump. Alright, so Big Steve's going to be showing up from here on. Going to roll. That is bad. We will have this little exit spot, at least. His name's Scott. His name's Big Steve. There's Little Steve and there's Big Steve. We need a larger non-shuffle, which we could just do here.
To be a man, you must have honor and a penis.
Actually, we could just do this. Move that there. What did I do? Oh, the recharge time is brutally long. Could probably one frame this. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we wrap like that. Good. Back to one framing for now. Oh yeah, we have double explosive projectiles. Okay. Totally forgot. Do it. I'm still gonna run the explosion build of the Uko charges on the Alchemist just to show how good it is. So this build right here, very meh on the statue. 25 damage, 26 damage. Put one explosive projectile, the 26 damage goes up to was it like 80 something? It's just a little bit more. And then from 80 to 1,638. So it's actually like basically doing about 1,000 damage per shot. Double explosive projectile is being attached to all three of these. It is the carry. Now, what I also plan to do is move on the recoil damper so that we don't get thrown back. And then we could even put the heavy on there. I think that should be okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Huge damage. Several, like this is, you know, 1,500 damage kind of thing. We could even swap that for that. Oh man, 2,000 damage, something around there. Use fee for the thunder charges. Ooh, that's kind of genius. Except for, so if I empty out all the charges and then just use a fee, is that the idea? It still works though, because look, it's 120, 120, it's 360 plus this is 2. That'll work. This will be enough to kill the Alchemist anyways. And I think I'm gonna drop the wand afterwards. That's my problem I have with it at the moment. So that is probably gonna be our wand there. The only issue I have at the moment is that I need to be able to dig. Didn't you have a spark bolt trigger? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen a spark bolt trigger the whole time. You can use the thunder charges as a forgotten killer too. Yeah, if I get explosion and electric immunity, I'll probably will run that because it doesn't have any recoil on it, which is kind of cool, and it just looked like a cool way to kill him. But for now, we'll plan with what we got here. Oh, there's... Oh, pfft. He's immediately shot his healer in the head. I'm trying to leave that healer alive if I can. Yeah, no survivors with this build. Now keep in mind, I am not electric immune, but the way I've set up my wand, where the double explosive projectile is attached to just this digging bolt, and that triplicate, none of those do self-explosion damage. Meaning like they don't hurt the player. So if I shoot it into the ground like this, it doesn't try to hurt me at all. And then we have this little healer here, who we have in this very dangerous healing station. Oops, I let him heal him. Oh my god! Well, I slipped on the levitation on that one. Oh, shit. Don't worry, we have backup healing stations. That's why I always have 10 backup plans in Noita. Hello, friend. What the hell? Are all the fish in the corner over here? I don't know what that's all about. Definitely unusual. I wonder if he'll recognize to heal them over here. I actually don't know if he will. Huh. You. These fish. Heal them. Oh, I wonder if it's because they're like stuck in the corner or something. Oh wait, he's starting to recognize it, I think. Nope, he is not. I'm digging using my telly because my telly shouldn't have any damage on it. But by doing that, I make sure to keep the fish alive. And also give the healer an angle so he'll shoot his damn heals at him. Ugh. Dunk, you know the end of everything hands that spawn in snowy depths? Do they spawn in parallel worlds? I feel like the answer is yes. It's been a long time. Latali says nope. Never mind. Wait. What's the rules for the hands? Why do they go idle sometimes, Latali? They're forced to only spawn in specific coordinates. Oh, there you go. Never mind. So literally no chance of them in a parallel world. I think you do. You still see them at all? I know some of the ones you find in the main world can be idle.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Meaning like they don't, they lose like their ability to interact. Bit of a pain. They can be found in Nightmare or New Game Plus if Snowy appears in the right area. Just keep in mind if you're trying to unlock the end of everything, you can actually get to it. That the hands are like a piece of the puzzle, but you can just go directly to the end result. You can bypass the actual like proper solution and still get the end of everything without the hands. And if you're curious on where that spot is, the hands go passive because the entity inside falls out from them, just like the sun crystals. Does your quality of life mod fix that for the hands as well, Latali? Let me see. Thank you there, Jerry, aka Jeffrey. Back with another banger. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate the kindness, man. All right, so basically, when you're doing that end of everything quest, the end result is that it teleports you to here. This little egg that then you go to this chest and you open it and you get the end of everything. You could technically just do none of the quest and just dig through the walls and then just make your way into this lava room right here and just go open that chest and get it. I can't fix that directly, sadly. Oh, okay. Damn. All right, it's understandable. I was just kind of curious. Just curious, because I know you did get the eggs. I mean the sun crystals not being a pain in the ass, right?
Do it.
I think that one was like kind of a big deal, actually. I did dig through. Yeah, that just going directly to it, especially when you have a god run, is, you know, so simple, quick and easy. Can't you just buy the end of everything in the hell shop though? I believe the end of everything may be based on an unlock there. Meaning, like, I think you may have to get it from that chest one time. Well, we have the Wikipedia, aka Latali, here right now, so he'll give us the breakdown on that one. I can never remember on unlocks, because it's, you know, you do it one time, and then once you've done it, you really don't think about it, you know, many more times. End of everything is the eye room sometimes. You can just travel to the robo egg to unlock it. Okay, so once you've done that, then it can appear in hell and in the eye and all that. So that is the unlock moment. Do I want to grab this now? Let me wait a little bit longer. Could be a bit. It is being a bit greedy. I know. I know. My greed. My greed. My perks. Latalopedia. Yep, Latalopedia. Good old Latali. How the hell did I accidentally click there? Back at you. So again, the boss are about to be fighting. Big explosion damage will kill them really quickly. We could just use this wand, boom, like insta-kill them. But instead, to show another simple build, we're going to do the thunder charges. All we did is made it so that all 3 thunder charges are going to cast at once. You can even kill them with a single one, but I think you have to fire it like multiple times. You may need like 2 or 3 of the charges. Instead, you fire them in a clump, and as long as I hit the boss at the right angle, I think we'll just insta-kill him. Let's hope. My performance drops off a cliff when I get to the zone under the Hisi base. Any fixes? That's the jungle, and that's because the entire jungle is freaking flammable. It's just there's so much happening in there. Many of the bases do have a lot of interactions going on, but nothing like the jungle. Like once fires start to ignite, the whole jungle just starts burning. They've gotten better through the years. They did updates and stuff to try to make it a little more not so like the performance doesn't tank as bad, but really don't have any great solutions. Oh wait, where the hell? What am I doing right now? We're looking for the building. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, we've gone way too far over, haven't we? I guess the building is there. We look for the building in the background is what I was staring at in case you're curious. Try to line up a bit with that. And again, thunder charges is the method I'm going with for killing this alchemist here. Come on. Let us in. Alright, so I fly into the room. I see the alchemist. Oh shit, I run away from the polymorphine. Sorry, the poly was a higher priority at the moment. I got scared. And we shoot him in the crotch. Oh my god. We're cool, right? We're cool. We're all friends. We all agree to be friends. This is the longest lasting of the polys, and it's got me very afraid. Dude. Oh my god! I came out of it electrocuted. Let me see this whole chain. I want to see it again. Oh, I can't watch it. I was too busy panicking. Alright, try this again, though.
Hey, I wrote you a song, and you're supposed something like this. You're a bitch.
I'm just gonna kill him with my regular wand, honestly. It's got me a little nervous. Oh, this guy's making him invincible. This guy's making him invincible. Okay, I'm sorry I had to kill him with a different wand. That was going terribly. Oh! Dude. Dude. That was so scary. So, whenever you first come into the arena, the way you're supposed to open up is he won't have his shield up if you go quick enough. You drop in, you shoot him from below, and you're good. I saw the polymorphine and started to panic. I'm gonna go heal up real quick. I saw the polymorphine and started to panic because I didn't want to shoot my Uko shots, and at the same time they explode. If I polymorph, it will insta-kill me. It almost happened exactly as I feared. I don't know how I managed to like hit the poly but not take any of the damage. Kind of need to watch that back in replay. Spells, I will 1 second. I'm gonna go back in there. There's an egg right here. I'm gonna grab real fast. Acid spitters, where are you? I don't trust you. You got ambrosia effect after polymorph. Did I really get like a... Did it absorb some serious damage? Because it did feel like I should have gotten hit there. I was like, oh shit. I did get ambrosia affected. You talking about by the guy, the nearby guy? Because that guy I think may have been protecting us kind of. If you're curious why I drank the worm blood, I'm trying to use the all-seeing eye. Sometimes things don't go according to plan. That boss fight should not have been that hard. Polymorphine made me panic. It triggered my PTSD, and then I moved really badly. Woo! Not sure if you were hit. Yeah, it was the dude. Okay, it was the AoE guy. Dude, when it knocked me directly into that pool of polymorphine, I was like, I'm dead. I'm fucking done. Was in full panic mode. Oh, there's an acid spitter. Does anyone have a clip? I want to watch that back. Yeah, 2 streams in a row. This is our second stream in a row. We almost lost a daily run. Woo! Narrowly escaping. I would like to watch that back in replay because I went directly into that poly. Yeah, you got to do a better job adjusting than I did there. These guys are not going to give a shit about that damage. Oh, there we go. Alright, go down here. Also, this area here is the reason why you want to usually have like a short telly. This is one of the things that makes it obvious, I guess. Because whenever that boss is shooting at you, let's say I'm right here, and the boss, I'm wanting to travel down and to the right. It's very risky. If I shoot my telly, it travels for so long, it would go directly into that poly if I shoot at the right angle. It's kind of scary. Short tellies, though, they'll jump you from here to here. You know you're not going to shoot directly into poly. It's one of those things that, you know, makes this zone kind of scary. Because I have accidentally shot my long telly into materials I wasn't expecting. So also a reason you shouldn't have a speed up on there, but I had it there because I was trying to save space. Zeta's actually trash. Yeah, so I know that made the Uko shots look very scary, but Uko shots are good. I just did a really terrible job representing them. Let's, oh, thank you, Force. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so I fly into the room. I see the Alchemist. See, when I saw that, panic set in. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I run away from the... Yeah, see, so what you should do, though, if you shouldn't be panicking to the room, the smart move is to, like, you just shoot the Uko shots into his crotch. I just felt like I was so close. I was afraid that I was going to, like, you know, poly myself and explode at the same time. But honestly, I almost I think I put myself in more danger by trying to play. See the Alchemist? Oh, shit, I run away from the polymorphine? Sorry, the poly was a higher priority at the moment. I got scared. See, that one is kind of surprising. I figured that was a decent shot. I guess maybe it's too much directly below him. Maybe a little bit better from the side. Because you can see he really doesn't take that much damage from it. Shoot him in sins though. So what happens is he accepts the damage from one. And he reflects. And we shoot him in the other two. That's what happened. Oh my. The fact that that didn't hit me there is kind of crazy. Oh my.
So easy, a caveman could do it.
Woo! This just happened, Raz. This literally just happened. I was trying to show that the Uko shots can kill this guy very well. Right, so I fly into the room. Terribly. I see the Alchemist. Oh shit, I run away from the polymorphine? Sorry, the poly was a higher priority at the moment. I got scared. And we shoot him in the crotch. Oh my god. No, I'm alive. We're cool, right? We're cool. We're all friends. This guy's protecting me actually right now. We all agreed to be friends. Yeah, that was the end of the clip. That was spicy. Yeah, usually you don't want to be directly below him. The polymorphine kind of complicated the whole situation. Really, probably the best way to go about that whole situation, you see polymorphine, you go to the far left side. The far left wall does not have any poly materials on it. You get on the wall, put a little ambrosia on myself, bring out the Uko shots, wait, shoot it into the crotch of the boss. That'd be the non-panic, but I can't help it. When I see polymorphine, I have so many traumatic memories. Everything goes out the window, and I start just screaming and running for my life. There's polymorphine! Save yourselves! I guess we'll turn that into our telewand. Yeah, I entered, yeah, you're right, too far to the right. I mean, you still need to be somewhat towards the middle, because you need to be able to shoot, you want to shoot at you don't want to be below the boss, you want to be like to the side at an upwards angle. But yeah, I was too far right. Where's the clip where you swan dive into poly during the Deathless month? That never happened. What are you talking about? What? Let me see this clip of this made up death that you're talking about. Oh crap, I forgot. Our first mountain is not useful. I'll just drop this here. We had to collapse our first mountain because I was messing around today and I forgot to bring a method out of it. Oh well. I want to go see what the pyramid boss has for us. I can't blame you for being too far right. You are Texan after all. Alright, alright. What the hell? Was this the one or just another poly death? Energy orb over bubble. Because bubble's so floaty that sometimes it would probably be annoying with how it digs. While energy orb's a little bit more like it's floaty, but it's like in a straight line. Without that spread. But I guess just a redo spread should take care of most of the annoying things. Oops, I just deleted all that gold. Is it shop time? I was looking away. You can literally look on the clip. You see me look away. You had explosive projectiles on a trigger. Why'd you use those electric? I wanted to show how useful it can be. It just ended up making it look more scary than anything. If anything, now people who have never used it before are like, I'm never using those Zuko shots. But it can be really good against the alchemists. It just don't stand directly below them like I did. You can look. Watch my face here. Watch this. Is it shop time? I'm not even looking at the screen. That's not a skill issue. That was because you guys were yapping about the shop. You got me killed. It was your fault. Get over that.
Open the shop, old man.
Dunk watching death clips to trigger the AFK believers with the audio. True, 2 playing. There's always somebody who's sitting down at the exact moment I'm watching a death clip, and they're thinking that I just lost the run today. Like, oh, fuck. It was all death clips. Chat was just... If anything, that's your own fault. Because you guys, for some reason, like to go down fucked up memory lane and see every... You're like, oh, do you remember every death you've ever had in Noita? Because I have it clipped and saved in a notepad. Psychopaths. Those deaths are the past. We leave them in the past. That's the best content?
I remember
No,
that.
scary
Someone did the
content.
Open shop sound effect literally 2 minutes before the start of that clip while he was in a holy mountain, and then after Ian's he finally decides to ask and die.
That's not. Messias is trolling. It's bait. Don't take the bait. Oh yeah. Point is, Alchemist. Oh, this enemy's kind of rare right here. You don't see him very often. In fact, if you look here, he is right here. I've only killed 5 of them. Oops, let me get my camera out of the way. Gotta get back to my corner. Back to my corner. This enemy right here. I only have 5 kills of him on this file here, and he's actually pretty damn dangerous because when you're near him, it gives you a weakening effect. You take 10 times damage. So if something was to hit me for 300 damage or slightly over 300 damage, we would insta-die. I mean, if something was... You're like, no shit. If something was to hit us with 30 damage, slightly over, like 31 damage, we would insta-die because it would do, 310 damage, for example. So yeah, point is, you don't want to leave this guy alive. He is very scary, and I have 300 health. If I get hit for 300 damage, I die. What the fuck? How is that possible? Yeah, no. Point is, another fun fact, when they first added this guy, this weakening effect that he applies to you, he actually applied it twice. It was a bug, so they left it in for, what was it, like a week or two? And you actually took 100 times damage. So, for example, if your character gets ignited, like you're on fire, fire is percent damage. If something is doing percent damage and it's larger than 1%, and you have an enemy nearby that's amplifying it times 100, fire insta-killed you is what would happen. Like literally a tiniest little flame, you touch it, boom, you would just die. Kill it already? All right, yeah, it's making me a little nervous too. Let me get away from him. Yeah. There you go. You don't get to talk about him very often because he's rare. I feel like his whole purpose is to just give people those moments of what the hell just happened. Because 10 times damage is pretty strong. It's the diminution effect. Can you kick those ghosts to death? I don't know, actually. I've never tried to. I'm not sure why you would ever try to. It sounds like some crazy person stuff. Alright, the boss is trying to run away. We're just going to jump into his face and blast him. Ooh, got some good stuff, though. Okay, I get it. Ooh, what the? That's an awesome wand right there. Except for the spells to power is a little funky, but we got ducks, we got a great wand. I'm just gonna real quickly glance around to see if there's a heart mage nearby. Got this. Quack, quack. Exactly, chat. Quack, quack. Here's another. It's a different ghost. This is the Flum ghost. Screw that guy. Screw the Flum ghost. The reason I'm looking around before I'm grabbing the heart is there is a chance for a heart mage to spawn. It just isn't that common, but he does. I mean, let's probably like, I don't know, 15-20% of the time, maybe. There's a heart mage in here. Means it's worth checking. Grab that, and then we already have the copy 3 random. We have that in the eye room. We don't really have a reason to pick it up, because I don't think we'll need it anyways. Alright. This is the only video I need to feel better. What's Kitty Claw Lincoln over here? Vialet's making fun of you guys. One single honk with all those quacks. Yep. Look at your inferior honks. Violet laughs at you. You peasants. What did I tell you guys about memory lane, damn it? Alright, I'll give you one last memory lane. Reminiscing of these deaths. Look at these recommended. One last memory lane, and then we focus up. Sit back. Hold hands. Go down memory lane together. This is bad. This is bad. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I hear Uko. I hear 2 Ukos. Deathless! Look at my HP on that one. That one's pretty dirty. I have explosion immunity over 200 HP. I hear 2 Ukos. Deathless man, god damn it! This one, the visuals are so hard. This one is like, it was pixelated to hell. I mean, come on. Oh. That's when we were trying to move the sun. Dude, the sun causes this to get so pixelated. It's crazy. That over. Oh my. That one looks bad, okay? That one does look really bad. It was, let me explain real fast. Hold up, quick explanation. The only reason I made such a noob misplay, I literally, that day, had just finished Pantheon 5. It was, like, one of my proudest gaming achievements, beating Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight. If you're one of those people that loves like crazy boss fight challenges and stuff in games, dude, Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight's the real deal. Anyways, I was exhausted. Chat was like, please, let's play a little bit of Noita. And I was like, fine, I have a little bit of time left. And I just misplayed. That's all. black hole. I was not watching my screen. I was looking at chat. Not watching my screen. I was looking at oh my god. 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 Fuck this game. God damn it. I was looking at tons of Falco and I was looking at I'm logged into Discord on my browser with the method that you linked. Oh shit, oh shit. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, you little piece of shit! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, you little piece of shit! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my appreciate god, the love. But we did it. Deathless March is official. Whenever I do my first Noita stream of April, we'll have a cosmetic. Yes, so that was beautiful. I mean, yes, it was a struggle. You gotta look at some of these deaths were messed up, man. Like, look at this one here. This one's really messed up. I have over 700 HP. You realize I was.
He won Deathless March only because he did like 10 Noita streams.
No, don't spread misinformation, Gooba. I had over 700 HP. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally polyed into one of the worst enemies I could have chaotic polyed into in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this game. That's fucked up, man. Those, yeah, and the frogs, of course, like started going nuts. They were like, "Get him! Get him!" That was a messed up. That was a messed up year of Noita. But since then, all flawless gameplay, baby. Check this out. No, I am not going down. I am not going down this road. Here, made outfit December. Wait, what? The no made outfit. Made outfit, I told you, we made a deal. If I go till all the way to December without getting a deathless month, then I'll put the maid outfit on the line as a possible one. And I didn't make it to December. I got it in April. It was the next, you guys were saying it for the next.
I would love to see you attempt more deathless months because that was honestly peak content.
We entered in to an area like this. I mean, there was some terrain right here. We entered in here, and then I don't know what happened. An enemy, for some reason, stood right here and stood there for the entirety of the run, pretty much. Why am I? What is happening? What are you guys linking? You just linking random shit now. All right, no more links. You guys are, chat, don't be weird. It was just some MS Paint. Questionable diagram. It was literally how the cave looks, man. What the hell are you guys seeing over there? Oh, back to my corner. Thank you there, Trask. Okay, wrong fucking screen. There we go. Pirate software wannabe. But you can't open. I just opened Paint. I was literally just showing you one example. How long ago was that? That was like years ago. Actually, maybe a year ago. Forgot the orb. True. I gotta grab it on the way back. The only reason I'm glancing around in here is I do have one spot open. Might as well see if there's any juicy resources to snag up. Wait, what was the... Oh. Plasma shots. Pirate uses dark mode. Actually, I every once in a while I bust out dark mode now because sometimes I forget. I mainly just fill it in black. But yeah, chat ever since the because I used to bring it out and they'd all complain about like it's too bright, and I was like, hold on, let me show it. And then eventually they'd be like, hey, whatever Pirate Software does it, he has dark mode. So then I would try to make it darker so they'd stop yapping. But sometimes I forget. Oh my god. That's kind of scary. You just need like a heal or... Ooh, pretty scary, pretty scary. Something to make it worth the trip down here. Alright, one more clip, because I do like this one actually a lot.
Don't go. Don't go, you idiot. Don't go! No, 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 no. No! No! No!
Alright, that one is pretty good. That one makes me laugh each time.
It's not possible.
No, it's necessary.
Hell yeah, Aswip's got it. He's got the hookup. It's necessary. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this up for now. I don't know if we'll end up with anything better. That is a good movie. It's a good one. Was that a Shadow King special? He's got such good vids. I'm pretty sure that was, yes. I think so. Shadow King and Snack has got some memes out there. I never saw Interstellar. Oh, Fialet, you gotta see it. It's a great movie. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies all time. Wait, first? The order goes, you watch Interstellar, and then you watch the sequel, The Martian. Trust me, that's how it works. How's The Martian a sequel? Do you not remember? I've seen The Martian. Matt Damon didn't live. Oh shit, so maybe it's a prequel. It just works, exactly, it just works. No, it's they're both space movies that Matt Damon is in, stranded on a planet that released within like a year of each other. It's just kind of like a funny kind of coincidental thing. They're not related really at all. It's just a meme, it's just a joke. We're just a prank. Matt Damon can't go to space, yes. He's not allowed in a rocket anymore. Sag. Can't be trusted. I'm losing my mind with unlocking Giga Nuke. Every time I am ready and OP enough and wanting to transport Toveri to the diamond, the cave is just empty. This happened to me in like 20 runs at this point. I have 380 hours. Wait. The Toveri caves is just... There's always a Toveri. Toveri's cave is in multiple positions. It just puts them in one of them. There's always a Toveri in one of the caves. You can make any of them work. Yeah, is there 6 total? Yeah, 6 Toveri caves is what Synthetron said. Are you actually kidding me? Yeah, no, I'm not. If you look... So Toveri can spawn here. Or further down here, or here, 3, 4, 5, and this seed here, they despawned here. This is the one he spawned in, and then 6. So you can spawn in one of those places. Now, if you're like, that's a pain in the ass to find them, that's why you kill Mecha Colmy. You kill Mecha Colmy, he drops a perk that whenever you stand still tells you where Toveri's at, which cave he spawned in, so you don't have to check them all. Yeah, he's guaranteed 100% to spawn. And even then, if somehow you fuck it up and you find him and you kill him, and you're like, crap, I needed him, he also exists in parallel worlds. So don't worry, you can get it done on. Just get a God run, and you can always get it done. Just don't go to New Game Plus. He's in the regular world. Did you visit the same cave every time? Me? No, I jumped. They all look the same. That was 6 different cave locations. I showed all 6. Oh, you're talking about the person who had the issue? Did they just, yeah, was he running to the exact same cave each time? Be like, did he spawn in this time? Nope. Sag. "20 times going to the cave and not being at the same cave is crazy bad luck." It's not. Yeah, that's true too. That is bad luck. All right, let's do the shop. You guys have been waiting long enough. Let's do our 3rd shop of the day. Here it is, chat. 3rd shop of the day. Back to my corner. Where were the explosive projectiles in this run? One of them is located in the shop area in the Hisi base. You know how there's the guaranteed shop? That's either going to be in the far right side or the far left side. It's on the far right side on today's daily. There's one there, and then there is one. I forget what the other one is. It's in a wand in a level, I think. Pretty sure, maybe. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard to find it. I think it was in Oh yeah, it was Snowy Depths in the wand room, wasn't it? Yeah, the 2 free wands. There's an explosive projectile in one of the free wands. Today's new cosmetic was made by Lynch Mob. It is the Eraser Hair, which is from the My Hero Academia character. The hero name is Eraserhead. He's got this crazy hair, he's got glasses, and he's got an outfit. So he's still got glasses in the outfit to release in the shop. So this is the piece 1 of 3 that Lynch Mob made. So thank you, Lynch, for the great cosmetic added to the community. I had a different problem where I went to the lake after farming East Worlds, and the lake and the cabin didn't load, so it wouldn't let me summon the deer or do the cabin quests. Yeah, that, so make sure you're in the main world. The only spot that the deer will load in is in the main world, not in the parallel worlds. But yeah, there's a good chance that it corrupted. That does happen sometimes where the island corrupts and just vanishes. Corrupts in the sense of like the file corrupted. Jax689 dropping off 100,000 sweat says, well, it's been another 3 months. I'm enjoying my time here as a lurker. I've been taught many things, and I'm still trying to understand spell interactions. I've won 1 time, and I feel like I can finally focus on learning other things. Time to find a quest to do. Yo, congrats there, Jax. Congrats. A beginner quest? The Mimicium quest. If you haven't done that one, Cessation and Mimicium quest, do that one. That's a really good one to learn and to add to like your Noita, knowledge arsenal. The Mimicium quest is powerful. Or Mimicium Cessation quest, it's the same thing. They both are tied into the same quest. Keep hoping I'll get something that makes me say, okay, that's what we need. Black hole, maybe? Heal bolt? Deadly heal? White hole? I think the white hole can spawn down here. I don't know that 100%. Can't remember. Not Omega Black Hole. Wouldn't be as excited for that one. Yeah, Black Hole and Black Hole Timer are fine with me. What does white hole do? Exact same thing as black hole, except for instead of pulling, like as it deletes the terrain, black hole pulls stuff into it. White hole deletes the terrain and pushes stuff away. Deletes terrain and shoves away the like nearby flasks, things like that. So black hole is actually more dangerous because normally when you're using a black hole, you're like shooting it up and then you're following along the path. So if the black hole pulls in like a poly flask, it will pour down polymorphine down the little hole that you just dug. Since the white hole shoves it away, it still could happen, but it's less likely that you will pull a dangerous material into your tunnel there. And if you shoot both a black hole and a white hole at the same time, they cancel out the gravitational pull, and there's no gravitational pull. That's the best setup that you can get for digging. One of each. Fire them at the same time each shot. Oh my god, I just lost a chunk of health. Alright, well, looks like we're heading out of here then. There's a couple wands to glance at. While we're heading out, we gotta be very careful. Our health is not happy. This... I like this one more. Slightly. They're close. Black hole plus white hole plus linear arc is my favorite. That's a good combo. Solid combo. Damn, there's too many wands. It's like distracting me. Just trying to get out of here. Oh, black holes. Yay! The double trigger, is it worth giving up? Not really. But it's good to know that there's a double trigger in there if we need it. Homing bubbles. Homing bubbles wouldn't be the worst. There was some bubble triggers that we've passed up on. Them bubbles. We gotta be kind of careful here. There can be some deadly mages. I don't remember where I dug in at. There it is. Alright, that guy's kind of busy being on fire right now. Oh, I'm on fire too. Alrighty. Heading back. If you're curious what we're powering up for, it's because we plan to kill the Forgotten boss, and we actually already deleted the eye on purpose. That's part of the challenge today, is we have to kill 5 Forgotten bosses without using the eye to see the bosses. Which is something I didn't even know was possible until yesterday, and I want to practice farming it. So let's do it. Just do it. 5, yep, 5 of them. So that way in the future, if I ever wanted to do a sun quest and I delete the eye, I'll feel confident that I could get 5 sun seeds, no problem. You know, or just any amount of sun seeds that I need for the sun quest. Give me some confidence. Why 5? It could have been 8. Nothing specific. Could have been 2. Could have been 10. I just chose 5 because I felt like it was a healthy number where people will be like, okay, this is something that is very consistent that you can do many times. It isn't some like freak luck thing where you have to be like, oh, you have to get it frame perfect and it takes hours and hours. It's like, nope, we farmed 5 of them in a single stream just to show that it is easy to recreate. That's my hope, but I've only done a little bit of Forgotten boss killing without the eye. I'm hoping it goes as planned. Let's hope. We don't need to go that way. What is the blue stuff in the flask? It's a little bit of unstable telly. Just a tiny bit. Is it possible for the bosses to kill each other? Yeah, there's people have done like challenge runs and stuff where they carry like they bring one boss to another, get them to duke it out. Fight to the death. Alright. Gotta be a little cautious. Screw it. I'll grab it now. I mean, the jungle probably is where we're gonna get a lot of HP, but I figure our health is starting to get to that one point where it's like kind of the amount doesn't really, it's not as significant as long as we don't insta die. Still hanging out with your fish friends, I see. You heal your friends. Actually, I think I have a heal left in the jungle holy mountain as well, but I'd rather save it there for after I tour around the jungle for a little bit.
Even if it wasn't fully consistent, being able to do it without the eye in general just saves you if you manage to lose the eye somehow.
Yes, which is...
Even if it wasn't completely consistent and you lost 3 to 4 hours to attempts of one-shotting it, it would still be faster than finding a new eye from a chest to...
Oh, I cut you off there. Faster than a new eye from a chest and restart the run. Yep. Is he just, Wait, what? It wasn't me! I didn't do that. Oh, you're talking about the fish dying? Yeah, that may have been me. What's happening with this dude? DTS always cuts me off because it's like the duration. Chase, check this to see my best nightmare run to date. Oh? Let me try to... Healer's being really annoying. Here goes. You're doing a terrible job at healing that fish, but whatever, I guess. Do you just farm pacifist chests with the world telly wand normally if the eye is lost? Yeah, that was the idea, but now it no longer should be necessary. There's no situation where you like have to have the eye unless you're doing like lore related stuff. Just like at that point you're just wanting to do it for the fun of it, I guess. But yeah, the pacifist. I mean, there is the chest rain. Is it chest rain? And I forget if utility box cannot drop it, right? Maybe it is. I forget. There's a chest rain for sure, and that's where your best chances of getting it. And then from there, if you got unlucky, then you go farming pacifist chest is usually how it goes. Do this. Yeah, we got an explosive projectile from that one shop. Oh, I forgot to build my infinite digging, didn't I? I wasn't thinking about it. Ducks, I want to keep at least one of them. I will keep 2, because the fee, maybe we'll do some fun with them. Leave the Sigma there. Keep wanting to add more and more ducks. Pretty silly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can it still fire off just fine? Yeah, it does. Good, good, good. That's our main wand. And then Gamma. Cast a copy of the last spell. Make sure that black hole's in the last spot. I'll take the quad over the triple. Speed up goes here. Let's get rid of the black holes. Alright, black hole goes in the last spot. And we are good, I think. We have 2 fees. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we have oil. Oil blood without slipping is just fire immunity plus. Yeah, I wish there was oil blood made it where you didn't slip. That'd be nice. What was I focused on right there? Oh yeah, we have blood material and crit on bloody back in those oh shit, back in that one area. That's a heal. This is a hut that can heal you. Only get to do it one time though per run or per use of the hut. But I'm gonna hold on to it for an emergency in case we need it. Doubt we will. Let's hope we don't have to. Banal on TP and Spiral Shot on the damage. Yeah, I probably could put the Spiral on at this point. Well, yeah, I think we'd be fine. It adds a lifetime a little bit, so that can be kind of awkward. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the heal now. Screw waiting around. Still have our heal on the mountain. Alright, we'll be right back into the jungle in a second. We're gonna fly over here real fast. We're going to blast that guy. Oh shit, look at this. This is why I try not to spend too much time looking around in that overgrown area, because once you get Tinker, now it just makes it where we can do so much more. Let me think. Best way to go about this. Kyber dropping off lots of sweat there. I see you with a 20k. Does adding lifetime to dig bolts and chainsaws negatively affect the damage at all? I know it kind of messes with the digging. No, it positively affects the damage. Damage will be good. The digging goes to a little bit of shit though. But if you're not using it for digging, then it's like, whatever. So for example, we could throw this on here and this on there. So now whenever I shoot it, you'll see this kind of weird, like, it'll hit the wall and blow up, but then parts that are not hitting the wall do this like little floaty thing where they're just like looking for something to hit. It's not terrible. It can just be a little awkward at times. I guess for now, we'll just do something like this. How does that look? That'll have to do. We already have a dampening. We have a second one in that one area as well, saving it. So we have lots of options. Yep, crit on blood and blood material. I'm hoping that we just get unlimited spells and then we can really make use of it. Then I'd be interested. But now our inventory space is getting more freed up, so we could just go ahead and grab it on the way up. Also, if you could do me a favor and keep an eye out for things that are very acidy, I would like to use, or at least attempt to try an acid kill on the Forgotten Boss. Let's see how that works with the, like, you know, fill the arena with acid and then load them in and see if the result's any good. Ponga had a clip of it happening yesterday, but I don't know if it's kind of like a freak one that's hard to recreate. Part I'm unsure of. Am I? What's happening here? I guess the glue is on fire and it wasn't letting me put out the glue. Indoor says I couldn't consistently do acid. What do you think? Do you have like a probability of success with it? The acid kill is a little RNG since the game only checks the material damage every couple of frames. Ah, I see. How is it like very rare that it actually works out, or is it like a 50-50? What are we talking about here? How would you define early, mid, and late game in Noita? It depends on your play style, because, you know, I feel whenever I'm leaving like PC base, Snowy or Tahisi, I'm officially making it to like the mid game. But there are some players that I see them around that, like, you know, jungle Tahisi area, and I would still say they're in like the very early game because they speed right ahead so quickly. It's more about like a combination of like play style, and that's where the RNG comes into play, because sometimes some seeds, they kind of like throw you, they throw your character's abilities into the mid game quicker. Whenever you're starting to say, hey, if I want to, I can go to the Overgrown and I'll be fine, and like, you know, like I'm in good enough shape that I can survive there, that's probably like officially where you hit like mid game status. And then late game is once you have gotten like all the way through all of the, you don't necessarily have to have gone through all of the holy mountains, but you're powerful enough that you're the equivalent of like being like looted out with all your perks, and you could get through Cursed Rock without being too stressed out about it. Like, you have enough abilities to get through it. I'd say, like, yeah, you're making it to the late game now. And then any levels you know, beyond that would be like ultra late game. It's pretty much just like the Omega, like you're playing sandbox mode at that point. Early equals before heaven, mid equals Taika Silva farming, building long. Okay, see, yeah, Indoor Cat plays a very different style, but he definitely is really quick at getting those like heart farms and stuff up really fast. So he's got a viable style. Wand Experimenter, but you know what? I'm gonna be going for the fire immunity in Oil Blood. Actually, is what I am most interested in there. And then we got some good stuff here. I did want that add mana. Let me put that up and that. In-game starts the instant you finish your parallel world travel wand. I don't even know, like, because whenever I consider in-game is where you can go to parallel worlds, pretty much, you know, you have enough supplies to get you from one world to a parallel world, and then obviously a parallel world gives you more resources, so then you heal up again, so then you could obviously go to another one and another one. I consider that late game. Anything dealing with a parallel world travel wand is like convenience. I refuse to dig there. Kubi's like, I will never. It is an insult. You know what I could do? That's good enough for now. We speed it up, if we tried to like one frame it, I think we'd be very sad with the mana loss there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you like do like in spurts, it's not bad. Destroy us all. Let me see in this one. They both have their own strengths. Can't decide which one I like having to do the spurts. Oops, moved off the screen. In-game is when you don't fear death from mortal means, in my opinion. Screw burst teleport. We haven't done a phasing build, I feel like, in a while. Like right now, what do you guys consider the position I'm in right now? Don't think about position in the world, but in terms of like power, like damage, survivability.
I don't understand why Chase never goes to get the tower wands when he's over on that side of the map anyway. It's so quick to dig down once you're at the pyramid anyway.
I didn't have infinite digging back then. I have it now, though. Mid, early mid, mid game, early mid. Early, almost mid. See, I consider this like... It's at least mid, getting mid to late. Like, we're getting towards it. Because the thing is, beyond this, I mean, we don't have a lot of versatility in our damage build, but we have damage. Like, we have big damage. If you look at the statue, this is a statue right there. That was 5,000. That was 5,000 damage right there. So we have big damage. We have the ability to get between parallel worlds pretty easily. We have infinite digging. Early, mid, in God. Once you have damage and only Polly can kill you, it's late. That's why I kind of feel like we're flirting with that territory right now. Like the not quite unkillable. Obviously, we can still get got in this area by some couple dangerous things, but I just feel like sometimes we get used to being able to, especially like speedrunners and stuff, watching how they can get to what would qualify as like late game, but they have the survivability of the early game. So it ends up being like this weird kind of like hybrid. I guess that's what makes Noita a fun game. Play how you want to play. Do what you want to do. Oh shit. A little bit of danger there. Oh yeah, how does that work? Because if you heart mage, then your health like cranks up like crazy. So just it's instantly to the late game. I mean, I guess that's kind of how I view it, because you become so tanky, you're like not afraid of much, just afraid of that polymorphine. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we have melee immunity, so don't have to be that afraid of these guys. I'm not afraid of you. Dang, there's a lot of telemages. That's like the 4th one I think I've killed since I entered this area. Swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Easy money. That's... Alright, let's see what the late game's gonna offer us. Or not the late game, the last mountain. Boom, boom, boom. Not really the most exciting stuff, is it? I'm gonna go with the extra perk. And I'm gonna go with the heal. Oops, did not mean to grab that. I don't want that. I'd say our digging wand probably doesn't qualify as like necessarily. I mean, it is infinite digging, but it is like a little slow. It's only late game after banking 2,355 wins. Yes, I've made it to the late game. Just got there. Just arrived. You should set your cell phone text alert sound to the Noita polymorphine sound effect. Oh, hell no. Traumatic. When I get a message, just jump. Oh, fuck. Definitely work at alerting me, though. Oh, oh, oh. That is some lava. You're always in the late game when it comes to stream starts. No, I'm the early game. You know, right now it's currently 5 a.m. Very early. Though to me it does feel still like it's the late night, but most people call that early morning. Late games when you solve the eye puzzle. Oh, I can't wait till I make it to the late game. I've never been there then. guess when I'm talking to like a new player, if somebody says, "Is this the early game?" or I'd be like, "Yeah, this is late game. Like you're at this point, you're just doing whatever the hell you want. You're just goofing." Yeah, 600 HP doesn't seem like that much, but we can take it to wherever we want to now. I've never loaded in the eye glyphs myself. Really? Usually when you're playing, you don't even tend to. If you play enough, then you're just going to stumble across them eventually, even when you're not looking. It just happens. Are we at the Hisi base? No, we're at the jungle. We were going to the Hisi base. We went past it. We're leaving it behind. I love Saturdays. Yep. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Actually, it's so late on Saturday, it's Sunday now, but hope you're having a great weekend. Because your sleep is so degen, when do you start calling the new day today? I don't know, actually. My brain is very confused with that. Like, for example, my brother, whenever Luka had been traded and the Lakers were playing their first game, it was on Saturday, and then Sunday was the Super Bowl. So then he had messaged me on, like, I don't remember what, it was like right the day before or some crap, and he was like, he said, do you want to come by tomorrow for the game? And I was like, what is today exactly? Because it was like one of those things where it was like, 2 a.m. or so. So I was like, is he talking about Saturday? Like, is he talking about the Super Bowl? And then, so the next day when I talked to him, I was like, so you mean tomorrow? Like tomorrow, you mean as in like Sunday, right? He goes, no, tomorrow is in today now. I was like, oh shit, like right now? He's like, yeah. Like, oh, well, I'm going to bed. Do you think 250 gold is good amount or not enough? 250, it depends. Depends on what your goal is. The 250 gold that's up here. What the fuck is a Luka? Don't get me ranting, man. Luka got traded. Don't start with me, chat. Yeah, the gold room right here is a nice start to getting you all the perks that you would like, but you can actually burn through this gold pretty quick if you're just spending it left and right.
I love gold so much.
I see you guys spamming quack, but I have a question for you. Do you feel...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Do you feel it's a good idea to reward you guys whenever you're spamming the same bald jokes? I feel like it's teaching you to continue this behavior. Instead, if as punishment, no DuckTales, next time when you start to type bald, you'll remember this moment and you'll backspace it. I did not call you bald. No lie, Frost. I know you laughed whenever somebody made one of those bald jokes. You left your webcam on. I was watching. Dwifo with the gifted sub out to 77 reasons why. Dwifo, no.
Bald.
You see? You see? Behavior modification at its best. Exactly, Corpse-tastic. I'm trying to, trying to train them.
Bald.
What is this? Hello, DunkOrSlam Rapunzel. Let down your hair. What, you going in the opposite direction now? You're very hairful.
The same wig, Baldy.
All right, let's do it. We'll do a little bit of DuckTales. But you know what? That's only for today. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Next time, I punish you for the bald jokes. There you go. There's some Italian DuckTales. Remember, next time you're eating a slice of pizza, salute it for our Italian community members out there. Yeah, it said it was Italian. I don't know if it actually was. I don't know. I don't speak Italian. I did hear the word DuckTales in there. No problem, Conga. No problem. The Russian version is cool. You know what's funny? If for the longest time, so we've played like, you know, 50 different variants of the DuckTales song. Because apparently DuckTales, I always thought it was something like, as a kid in the US, that like, it was just an American, like I was the only one that really like experienced the show. If you were speaking to somebody from another country, they would have no idea what DuckTales was. But I was wrong. Apparently DuckTales is universal. Everybody knows of DuckTales. And there's like DuckTales in every language. So we've gone through and we've listened to a ton of them. So we listened to like 40 of them. And the first time I ever got like a notification of like, hey, there's some DMCA stuff happening on your stream. I didn't get actually like a warning, but it's just the automated system detected what could be potentially a DMCA thing. It was Russian DuckTales. I was like, what the fuck? I've played so many songs, done the rant, it never a peep. And then all of a sudden, Russian DuckTales one day, it was like, watch out. You may get DMCA'd. I was like, what? So yeah, it scares me. 100K from Cats and Snacks says, Scrooging it up with all this sweat. DuckTales, woo. Cats, I appreciate the sweat, my friend. The first time I heard of DuckTales was on this stream. Really? Okay, so apparently it's not universal. Apparently it's universal except for wherever television lives. But yeah, since then, actually, Twitch has had their DMCA detecting thing is, I've had it happen with other things since then, but up until that time, it was funny, because I just thought, like, what were the odds? The one thing that triggers it, Russian DuckTales. Little bit of ambrosia, telling along, easy peasy. You never heard it before, too? Really? A lot of you guys don't know about DuckTales. What the hell, man? So tempting to Foxay now that you mentioned other things to trigger it. Well, the weird thing is, at least I haven't checked recently, but the VODs usually are pretty friendly towards Foxay. It is YouTube that whenever you play What Is a Foxay for even like, you know, a couple seconds, the DMCA system just like goes berserk. It's like, what have you done? Your YouTube video cannot be watched in 30 countries. Like, because of DuckTales? Oh shit, hold up. Let me real quickly. Hey, soak in the snow, chat. Soak in the snow, because remember, in a couple weeks, this is going to be gone for another like 10 months. It can only snow during December, January, and February in Noita. So enjoy the snow while it lasts. It's going to be gone soon. But with that said, I have experienced a white Christmas before in my life here. So we have had Christmas, we have had snow on Christmas and around Christmas, but that's very rare, like once every 15 years, maybe 20 years. And then snow in February, you probably see it like once a year. Where I live, like, which is like the northern, like around near Dallas and stuff. DF dub. Mostly freezing in Texas. Actually, I think we did actually get cold. Today when I fell asleep, I checked the temperature and it was like 72 degrees Fahrenheit. And now it's 31 degrees. So yeah, it's a solid 40-degree plummet since I last checked. Temperature has dropped a bit. I don't want any of these. Getting down to the teens this week. I did hear that from the weather dude. Said it was like an Arctic blast. I was like, oh shit. Maybe we'll get a little bit of snow. Maybe. Probably not. Always get my hopes up just to be disappointed. I'll go ahead and grab this for now, I guess. Healthy exploration. Keeping it healthy. An Arctic ass blast. I don't think it's an ass blast. I didn't pay that close attention. Maybe he said. And in non-idiotic units, okay. They're called freedom units. Hold up. Fahrenheit to Celsius. All right. So right now it's currently barely below. So pretty much 0 degrees Celsius. And then earlier today, I think it was around here. It was somewhere around like that range. So we actually got a little bit of a cold front. This is our winter though, you know. Our winter is pretty mild in Texas for the most part, except for that one time when the power grid shit itself. That one was pretty not so mild. I do want that speed up. Here around 15 degrees Celsius, around 59 Fahrenheit. See, that's you know, would be pretty normal if it was that temperature around Texas. It wouldn't be like, what the hell's going on? What's going on here? But there's some states, I think, that are getting dominated with some cold right now in the U.S. Some of those northern states getting fucked up. I think both coasts, actually, east and west, are both getting 2 separate storms. At least they were like a day or 2 ago. Tinker speed up? Oh, you're a genius. I totally forgot. I was like waiting to get to the mountain. I don't need to wait. No reason to wait. I would like the explosion immunity. And I'm actually going to grab the circle of acid. There's a blood material, which we could have grabbed earlier. I'm grabbing another crit on this. You got this. Looking good. You were frozen in for like 4 days. Was it 2013 or 14 when that deep freeze happened in Texas in the north? In 2021 was whenever the power grid literally collapsed. That one really sucked. I was actually a streamer then, so it was like my I was on my second-ish. I've been streaming since the end of 2019, so it's a little into my second year of streaming, and it was the first time I actually had a little bit of time off, or a little bit of time that I was away from stream, because back then I used to stream like 6 days a week, and then when the power grid failed, I didn't have power for several days, and it was cold as fuck. And I remember whenever I finally came back after being gone for, you know, almost a week, it was like 5 days total, I think. Chat was like, how'd you enjoy your vacation? I was like, vacation? Motherfuckers, I was frozen. It was miserable. I literally was laying on the ground with blankets wrapped around me, and every once in a while I'd go out to my car and start it and just sit in it with the heat on. You should have taken to Mexico where the power grid, when the power grid goes down. Yes, be heading over the border. I'm out of here. Got lucky to keep my power during that time. Having no power last summer was a killer. Dude, the no power in the summer, now that shit's rough. Because at least, even though when the power grid failed in that winter, which it was cold as hell, like, you know, people's pipes were all freezing and all that crap, at least once you're like bundled up and you're trying to, you know, you can get warm, eventually I could fall asleep. But if I have no AC, peak summertime, dude, I'm not sleeping. I'd literally just be laying in a pool of my own sweat, just staring at the ceiling. There's a short telly, I like that. Extra life, I also like that. Same here, I keep my room at a brisk 69 to 70. I like that. See, that's the comfy temperature right there, asterisk. 69 to 70. Last time we talked about this, there was a couple people that were like, I keep it around 80. I was like, 80? You're a little crazy. 80's a little too damn warm. '80's insane. There's crazy people out there. Some crazy people out there. I mean, there are places, hell, there's probably some people listening right now that, you know, their summertime isn't extreme. It gets to the 80s, but they don't have central AC. So when that happens, you know, it's getting to around the 80 in there. When it's 115 outside, 80 feels nice somehow. Okay, well I agree with that. If I have a choice between 115 and 80, 80 does get upgraded. And no, not Celsius, Fahrenheit.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Crazy people. I guess I'll grab that. Didn't hurt. I'm in my main world. Why is there a bridge boss out in the air? In your main world? I have no idea. There shouldn't be. Maybe you spawned him and he roamed out there? Because he can. You just didn't realize it. Here in Brazil, our summer is reaching around 107. Woo! Our Brazilian people are getting cooked. Juan with the 24-monther. The 2-year resub. 2 years of sub to this channel made me age like those soldiers before and after World War I. What's worse is I like it. Juan, are you saying that the people who fall asleep listening to stream are like those people who have to... You know, that's a thing? Where some people, when they're going to bed, they literally put on like some war sounds and stuff. And they're like, you know, laying in bed. I'm like, dude, that's like fucked up. So your brain is like, you gotta be rewired or something. Like, let me put some artillery sounds on. Jeez. Now I can rest. ASMR trench warfare. It reminds me of Grandpa. I mean, I guess if maybe like you have it in your head where like your dad used to always watch like the History Channel and then you're used to that, maybe that's it. But yeah, look at this. Wait, what is this? Yeah, look. You're sleeping in the trenches. World War I. Distant battle. Background noise. Note, read description. Due to discussing comments, I have temporarily disabled them. For sorry for the inconvenience. 2.6 million views. The original video was deleted, so I re-uploaded it. Disgusting comments. I don't know. It must have been some... What the fuck? Slept like a French soldier who didn't get his mask on in time. What the hell? Thank God I found this. I recently moved out of Chicago, and ever since I haven't been able to sleep well without the usual noises. Oh shit. It's gotta be that their brain is like registering it as a storm, like raining and thunder, right? Because Chad's like, Chad's just like, they're fucking, what the hell? Yeah, something's gotta be like messed up in the wiring of the brain there. Fucking air sirens going off in the background. You're like, all cozy in your bed. Like, this is the good life. Screw that. Sounds were way louder than that in those trenches. True. Just whizzing by them. All of a sudden, polymorphine sound. Everybody's eyes just fucking, yeah, wide ass open. Oh shit! Polymorphine! Dude, how many speed ups are we gonna get on this thing? Just give us a light shot. Save us some time. Ooh, that is polymorphine. Yeah, we're getting all the speed. We have become the speed. I guess I'll... Oh, crap. You know, I'll take 2 shields, but I'm not going to go more than 2 shields just because it starts to... The bitrate looks crappy on stream when I stack too many shields. The streamer life, man. Wait, what is that? What does that mean? I have misophonia, so ASMR content is also deeply uncomfortable for me. Wait, what is... Let me look this up. I gotta educate myself. Hold on, chat. Define misophonia. Is it just... Misophonia is a condition characterized by an intense dislike or hatred of specific sounds, which can trigger strong negative emotions such as anger, anxiety, or disgust. These sounds, known as trigger sounds, are often mundane and may include like things like chewing, breathing, tapping, and clicking. All right, I mean, on some level, these are just, I mean, come on. Like a person smacking when they're eating. Oh, God. Like, you shut your goddamn mouth. Misophonia can significantly impact a person's daily life, causing social isolation, relationship difficulties, and even depression. So yeah, I think this is more of like, yeah, on a level where you're like, every time I hear a pin click, I fucking punch out a window. Trigger sounds by the triggers of World War II guns. Redefining trigger sounds right there. I also hate it when you breathe. Can you stop it? I'll do my best, Durian.
Chewing sounds make me shudder and go ballistic.
Yes, yes. It's one of the reasons I try not to eat too much on stream because, I mean, obviously I don't make smacking sounds. I'm not like, but when you are up on a mic and you're chewing something, there's going to be like a crunch. You're like, but I have pulled up streams before and people are sitting, like, there'll be like a clip of somebody saying some crazy shit, but like in the clip maybe they're like eating something, and that's like I don't even pay attention to what the hell is like the crazy thing that's being said. There'll be just somebody, you're just like, what the fuck, you animal. That's why Dunk doesn't stream more than 8 hours. I mean, I gotta eat at some point. I eat a little bit on stream. I mean, like every once in a while I'll grab one of these bad boys. All right, we're running low on dark chocolate cashews. Everybody grab one so that we can all smack on the dark chocolate cashews together.
I got this, because I don't like sounds your mouth is making.
Yeah, everybody gets a half. Yeah, everybody gets half. Blem. But outside little snacking moments like that, yeah, I don't really like the eating on stream so much. I can't reach them. You're in Texas. You must have the wrong plugin installed. We have a special plugin built for the community that allows you to reach through your fucking screen and grab out from the bag. That's the reason I don't stream in the hot tub section. That plugin makes it too dangerous. Can you imagine a world like that? You could literally be in contact with a person so simply. The hot tub section would be getting wild. Any tips on how to overcome peladophobia? I'm trying exposure therapy by watching the stream. Okay, Indoor Cat thinks he's hilarious. I'm gonna look it up and it's gonna be like fear of bald people or some shit. Defined I don't know how to spell it anymore. I made sure to kill the joke before it could even happen. You thought you were clever. Checkmate. You've got your simple, your basic, any thought you've ever had. I saw it coming a mile away and I countered it. So stop thinking and sit there quietly. GG. That face though. Wait, what the hell was? Why was the bald dude making like the super menacing face? What the hell is going on there? Let's get a little butt protector. Gotta protect the cheeks. I read that word differently at first. Yeah, I thought it was another word he was saying too. Starts with a P. I was like, oh shit. Are you accusing me of what now? Because bald people are evil. Hey, what the hell? That's not offensive to me, but I mean, like, on behalf of bald people, how dare you? Eep. Flammable gas. We have that acid right there. Exhibit A, Jeff Bezos. So, this whole time when people are hating on Bezos, I thought it was his insane wealth. It was his baldness. I misunderstood. Sitting around, everybody's like, yeah, fuck Bezos. You're like, that billionaire piece of shit. People are like, what? What are you talking about? No, because he's bald. Oh. What? Fuck that billionaire. Those capitalists. No, that's fine. He's bald, though. An animal. So you guys are all Northern Line haters? Or does Northern Line get like a pass or some shit? -1. He gets a pass. Northern Line has hate watchers. I thought this was what was the thing called? Peletophobia? I thought you guys wouldn't be a fear of them, I guess. Northern Line has a hair pass. Oh, a hair pass. He's got the hair pass. That's pretty funny. You know what? We're gonna do some reorganizing real quick. Yeah, it's like a battle pass. The hair pass. Hair's DLC. Alright, we're gonna put this here at the end. Actually, wait, no. We'll use this here. On this, yeah, on that there. 1, 2, 3. How does this look? I fucked something up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Damn it, what did I do? Add timer onto the arrow. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I moved the wrong thing. That'd explain it. That would explain it. I'm in my own world. Another heavy shot. I like that. If you're curious what we did with that build exactly, for those that are a little confused, the next non-shuffle one that we find, I will kind of walk you through the steps on it. Grab this. Does Dunk have collector's anxiety? Collector's anxiety? What the hell is that? Is it like a hoarding mentality? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Peace, the same thing. It's like, a hoarder? I don't know, ask Point Crow. Huh? Wait, Point, what does he have to do with it? Now I'm confused. I'm only getting more confused. Ooh, some good stuff here. We want to... The fact that it's a 3-cast means I probably don't want to show the example on this thing that I was going to. We'll keep moving forward. What does it mean to have wotism? It's an obsession with acid. Mr. Dunk has Luca withdrawal syndrome. I think all of Dallas does. Oh my god, and here come the... You say mental illness? That's what wotism is. I heard obsession with ass. For what? Maybe if it's obsession with ass, it is specifically VTuber ass for WoT, because I mean, I don't know how I should feel that he does watch our community regularly, but every other streamer that he links is a VTuber. What the hell is happening in game? Is that slush? That is still snow. It just looks kind of weird. Just had like a darker shade to a darker tint. I understand WoT's obsession. You too obsess over VTuber ass? Grab this. Obsession with virtual butt. WoT clicks on those this thick ass Latinas in your area ads. WoT's like, come on, can you blame me? Wait, was there somebody, hold up, somebody linked something related to this. Where was that? Just the other day, I swear, when you guys linked something that was, this is actually relevant. But because you guys link so much stuff, I can't find it. Don't click on the Latinas. No, it was like, it was something where it said like man arrested. Oh, here it is. Texas man arrested trying to rescue thick Latinas from ICE detention facility. Who was it who linked this? This was Shrimp Commander. WoT? Is that you? This is WoT's IRL picture right here, guys. Based. My man! You should have been part of his crew. So Chris is a full-on like heist or some shit. You guys are fucking putting on masks and all that crap. It was Ocean's 11, except for this was Ocean's 69, I guess. I don't know what other number would be associated with it. You would watch it. Don't act like you wouldn't. The last couple Ocean's movies, you were like, never again. And after that, you'd be like, well, the premise sounds interesting. I have to check it out. My wands suck, man. You think I would have gotten some chainsaws by now. Oh, okay. Oh, where may they be? I love little conversations like this in the chat. So he's like, do you think those ads take in your location and demographics? It's always older women or some nonsense for me. We don't judge, buddy. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with us, buddy. It's fine. Alright, let's go perk lottery. Oh, come on. Synthetron's I judge. He'll judge it on, for the rest of us. The rest of us won't judge. Just Synthetron. Just one person. It's fine. A tiny amount of judgment. You're watching a 73-year-old man play video games. What ads do you think you're gonna get? I feel like every time you guys say my age, I get older and older. I mean, obviously that's how age works, but in your case, it's extreme. All right, it's like a decade. 93? Man. Listen, if I'm 93, you know I look damn good for being 93 if that's the case. You're older than the universe. So bald, so old. So bald. You guys are baldus, man. Self-hating baldus. I guess we'll grab the no more shuffle. Piercing, we needed that. Woo, we don't need 2 of these fees, I don't think. Okay, I'm getting a little bit stuck here. At this point, we can begin our journey in killing the forgotten bosses. We can start farming them without the eye. It's just I would like to have a faster firing wand just to eliminate any variable. Oh, there we go. Right there. So that we can fire as quick as possible to guarantee some easy kills. Yo, Dunk, I saw your Sunrun video and got inspired by the fact that you ended at like 7 in the morning or something, and thus I have still not slept. How are you? Hey, that, you know, you're just enjoying your weekend, right? I get it. I get it. Friday arrives and, you know, you don't want to waste a moment of the good weekend, so you just don't sleep the entire weekend. Actually, guys, make sure you get rest. That shit is important. It's no joke. The world is doom and gloom when you don't get enough rest. It's like everything sucks. Then you're rested and you're like, oh my God, the world is beautiful. It's amazing. But Luigio, thank you for checking out the vid. I appreciate you, man. Staying up late into the night, so late that it's now early for you. A true community member right there. After stream morning donuts do hit though, Chris. They're like that's a real thing. Like when I end stream, every once in a while, especially on like like I'm ending my Saturday night stream and it's Sunday morning now, I guess. And I'll be like, a couple donuts would be nice. And I go to the donut shop. I get a little bit carried away sometimes. Next thing you know, I get home and I have like, you know, 10 different donuts and like some sausage rolls and stuff. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. It was a mistake. And then I end up missing one of the extra streams on like, you know, Tuesday. Because then I'm like, oh, shit. I ate too much. Don't look at me, Chad. I'm a monster. Let's bring this here. There we go. That's perfect. 10, everything's bigger in Texas. I mean, you know, sometimes there's deals and you don't want to lose out. You're like, hey, I'm gonna grab this donut, this donut, this donut. Then you see like you can get a dozen donuts for, you know, pretty much the same price. You're like, well, shit, I don't want to lose out on this. I better get a dozen. And then next thing you know, I'm gorging on donuts. Rainbow Glimmer? Was there a Rainbow Glimmer? Where's that glimmer? Oh, there's one. There you go. Now we can taste the rainbow. This wand is okay. Luminous drill. What are we doing with this luminous drill? Don't know. They sell donuts in other quantities than by the dozen. Wait, what? you only buy them at 12 at a time? Respect, respect. Hey Dunk, why did the Noita bring a fire? Wait. Why did the Noita bring a fire potion to the jungle? To make things interesting. What? This one... What are you on about? Now I want donuts? Yeah, same, actually. Same. 'Tis a joke. Yes, I see. Dies of cringe. To make things interesting. My brain. All right. I don't know what the fuck. This is an anti-joke? What? I don't understand. Ooh.
I just died, possibly the dumbest death ever. I was busy digging a hole for Mimicium in Nightmare because I had eat your veggies, but it was taking too long to dig with shit wands. And then I remembered I had a reverse mana wand as my main damage wand, so I just put my plasma cutter and chainsaw.
No, TDS, you piece of shit, you cut him off. Boy, plasma cutter and chainsaw there instead. I forgot it had an always cast chain spell. Oh shit. Oh shit. The always cast chain spell. It's a classic. That's good to go. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, buddy. Got him. I want the electric immunity, that's a big deal. Repulsion. Is repulsion crucial to today's challenge at all?
Maybe.
I think it could be useful. The big sky laser. Screw the sky laser. Screw that. Solid maybe. Maybe. I don't want to goof around with one of these later. Actually, you know what? Let's just make that other wand our backpack wand. It's supposed to go here. Okay. Oh, I also said I was going to explain the wand when I found a non-shuffle. Somebody's probably waiting for that. Maybe. Without going into too much detail, basically, if you have a... Actually, wait, is this one down here a non-shuffle? This one's actually maybe better to use as an example. Kinda not really. Basically, the idea is you can take a spell. Let's say we're doing an arrow trigger, and let's say we wanted a ton of modifiers on it. Like I wanted to have the ability to rotate towards, and home, and pierce, and what else? It'd be explosion, weakening, all of these things, right? I wanted all of them to have it. This one thing to have it, and then to deliver this digging bolt. I don't know why you would do a weird setup like this, but let's just say you wanted to. So when you shoot it, you'll see here it actually doesn't fire. It's like blamp, blamp. The reason is because this wand has a mana max of 223. If you were to add these together, this is 50. This is 140. This is 40. This is 40. This itself costs 35. And then this is 0. So if you add that together, it goes over 223, so it's too expensive. If you put down an add timer, or an add trigger, or an add whatever the hell, all the modifiers, so this is a modifier, 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 modifier. This is the projectile. So this add timer is adding a timer to this. So instead of being an arrow trigger, it's an arrow timer. Any modifiers that are in between it become free. So this 40 mana costs 0 mana. This 50 mana causes 0. This 140, 0. This homing, 0. All of these become free and are naturally baked into, they're like cooked into the new projectile at no mana cost. So now when I shoot, I can fire it off and it works just fine. So with that general idea that you see where you can make modifiers free, that's why I have this wand up here the way that I do. Wait, what did I do here? I fucked some stuff up. I fucked it up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So what I did is I actually put an add timer onto this digging bolt here. So this digging bolt has a timer. We don't give a shit about the timer factor, really. That really doesn't matter. But all these modifiers, this explosive projectile, this heavy shot, this heavy shot, orbiting arc. Oh, these are already free anyways, but weakening curse explosive. All these things become completely free and are attached to this one digging bolt. Once this one digging bolt has all these modifiers, when it's cast in a group with other spells because of this triple, it shares all of these modifiers with every projectile it's grouped with for free. Meaning if I put down a quad instead, I can add an extra projectile. This little spark bolt that we just added has 2 explosive projectiles, 2 heavy shots, an explosion weakening, spiral arc, and orbit arc all are attached to this. Because once this digging bolt had it, and it's in the same multicast group, it hands it over and it gives it to it as well. That's how you end up with simple trigger builds that can look a little hard to understand at first, but the damage is massive coming out of these things. And in fact, if we wanted to, we could throw a rotate towards onto it and homing as well. There you go. See, it's not costing me any extra mana to add those modifiers. It's free. No water material? Yeah, sadly no water material right now. What did I mess up on my wand? Oh, we could throw the damage field thing on there too if we want. 4 damage. Would add trigger modifiers. Would add trigger modifiers. Digging bolt differ from spark bolt with trigger modifiers. Digging bolt. Yes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
In this scenario here, where the modifiers are after the spark bolt trigger, the payload, meaning the spark bolt trigger flies out with no modifiers, it hits it, everything that it fires off has those modifiers in it. So in this case, you only had 1 digging bolt, but you could put down a multicast and like have 4 digging bolts or 2 digging bolts and spark bolts. All of those projectiles will all share the modifiers with each other. They all get it. In this scenario here, where you have add trigger modifiers spark bolt, only the spark bolt has the modifiers. Whenever it hits, it fires off a payload, but the payload has none of the modifiers. Only the spark bolt did. So a scenario that you would put an add trigger on just the spark bolt instead of the payload group would be because you want this initial projectile to have some pretty cool attributes. So I'll show you what an example of that right now. So let's say for some reason we were not as interested. All right, so instead of giving the payload, which would be this right here, the big damage. Say we're like, damn, these are expensive. You really wouldn't say, let me move the damage here. That would be kind of silly. But what you may say instead is, I want to have piercing on this arrow trigger and rotate towards, actually, piercing, rotate towards, homing, and then from there, put the add timer here. What'll happen is now this arrow has these modifiers that aren't about damage. They're all utility. They'll make it where they seek out enemies, and then when they find them, it'll pierce into them, firing off the payload multiple times. That's a case where, you know, you are making it where you shoot slower and it looks like you have less DPS, but whenever it hits enemies, it potentially could do more damage depending on how you set it up, because it actually hunts out the enemies for you. So let's see. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. I was hoping that it'd have a long enough lifetime that you could see it hit 2 of them, but it's actually only hitting 1 because the arrow kind of dies fast. I don't really have anything with a better lifetime, but hopefully you get the general concept. Usually if you're doing the add timer in the payload, you're trying to get free modifiers that add damage. If you're doing an add timer trigger or whatever on the thing delivering the payload, you're trying to add utility to it to help it deliver more payloads or whatever. Or do a better job delivering payloads. Hello from YouTube, Dunk. Your trick with placing the statue below Steve has really helped me. Hey, hell yeah there, sexy lich. Glad to hear it's been working well for you. I actually messed up the statue kick just the other day. The chat was making fun of me. Because I do it so often, you would think that I would have it perfected. But every once in a while, I'm like half paying attention and then I mess it up, and the chat never misses an opportunity to talk some shit. Move this, move this. Dunk likes to think of it as his trick, but it definitely is not. What? I copyrighted it. It's patented. What are you talking about? Nobody else is allowed to do it unless they watch that video, in which case I give them a temporary allowance of 3 statue kicks. And then once they use their allowance up, they have to watch the video again. Smart, right? All Noita economics. Don't you take credit from Derry? I think the one that he specifically was talking about, though, is a different one. He said placing the statue below Steve. I guess it could be, yeah. But the Derry one is the one on the left side. The one below the Steve spawn in. I have no idea who necessarily was the first one to ever do it. It's just one of those things that was like so popular in the community so quickly. Alright, we're going to go try for our first forgotten kill without an eye. Let's do it, chat. I'm a little nervous, but, you know, we got this. I believe in me. Woo! Alright, so remember, we're killing a boss that, until yesterday, I thought it was impossible to kill him this way. And since learning this information, I'm trying to kind of master the art of killing him without the eye. So let's do it. Oh, not quite there. Getting a little lost over here. Please hold. I think that's... Nope. Gotta move slow. I don't want to accidentally... Alright, there's the boss arena. You can see it right there. The boss arena. The boss will only spawn once I get a certain distance from the middle of the arena. I'm trying to be careful here. I don't want to accidentally spawn them in. I can't really see because the message... The 2 stalactites right here and right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot down as I drop between them. And if it went correctly, we should get a sun seed and a heart drop, which is a full heal drop. So
Just because we're wrong, we just keep doing the wrong thing until it
there we go. He dropped a sun seed right there, which I guess we will drop the healing hut. No, we don't need that. Slurp. Where's the sun seed? Come back. There's a sun seed, and then there's a full heal. So that is so far the way that I've found it's pretty reliable for me to do. But we're gonna try maybe a couple different ones that I haven't done yet, like maybe an acid attempt on the next one. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Dunk, can you give me your seed? Jesus Christ. What? Do you still go in from the top or from the side? You can. I mean, obviously, there's no exact way. All of Indoor Cat, whenever he sends his, he's been showing clips of it.
Is this technically a bug?
I think for something to be considered a bug means like there's like a malfunction in like in the code or some shit, right? In the code, it makes perfect sense what's happening. It's like pretty much boss spawns in, and then it's applying like the invisible, like invincibility, all that kind of stuff. You're catching it between that moment of spawn in and the moment a couple frames later that it gets the invincibility. You're catching them in between it. So I don't know what technically that qualifies as, but it makes sense that it's occurring. It's an exploit, not a bug. Yeah, that's probably the better term. Who was that said that? Yeah, Madigus called it an exploit. Probably is the best way to say it. Shut your damn yappers, chat. You pain in the ass. They're just yapping. We have to kill 5 of these guys today. It qualifies as spawn camping. Yes, all my days of playing Halo trained me for this.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Indoor Cat though, he was the one posting a lot of gifs yesterday too. He tends to come in from the side. I guess he's got that angle down really well. I'm bad at that angle. I messed it up. So I drop from above. Keeps it simple for me. Here's the arena. That little green dot right there is where the boss spawns. So I just drop in from above, shooting down, and that was how we were killing them, or how we've killed them so far. All right. So now that we have killed 1 forgotten boss, we have 4 more to kill today. Boss number 1. Woo! Sexy Lich, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Brand new one. Thank you there, Lich. Also, you too there, KM Green with the 67-monther. Do you guys see that resub? Holy crap. KM, he's been supporting since my very first day as an affiliate. Too kind. Are you going to upload this to YouTube? I don't really have any plans to. I doubt it'll be a very entertaining one. It's more like we're just kind of goofing around, but you never know. We'll see. Maybe like a heavily edited one. But just in case you're ever wanting to watch this VOD, know that it is on Twitch for a couple months. And then usually it'll get saved. If it's not saved on my channel, there's another channel that somebody in the community, I don't know who it is, they run the channel. And any videos that I tend to I don't post, they tend to post over here. Some of them looking a little bit more degenerate. Listen, that looks bad. But that was just a link from chat. It's not what it seems. But look how adorable Teddy here is in this one. He's so cute. Being adorable. But yeah, so there tends to be a lot of VODs here in some SomeDunkVods. But again, that's like the unofficial one. So I'm saying worst case, it ends up there. Worst case. Also, I was going to show you though how to DunkOrSlam. So in the stream, slam, whoop, mute that nerd. You don't want to hear that guy. You go to videos and then past broadcasts, and you can actually see every stream I've done for the last 2 months. After 2 months, they expire. So it gives me 2 months to save a video, like archive it or do whatever I want to do with it. Which in your case, if you think I'm not going to save it for whatever reason, you have 2 months to watch it. I'm not clicking that miser. I know what that is. Does this mean we no longer need to grind for a second evil eye if we lost the first one? Also, bald on bald crimes are despicable. Yes, no longer do you need to grind for the eye. I really can't think of a reason that you'd be like, I have to have the eye anymore. It's not a thing. I mean, if you're doing something lore related, there are some, I think there's like a couple lore moments where you need the eye. But that's not necessary at all. Like, it's, you know, self-imposed. So. Almost got myself killed. Whenever you travel over that alchemist, he does pass over some damage thing. So let me real quickly go piercing, heal bolts. Okay, actually, wait. If I put this on, it doesn't heal anymore, right? Extends the lifetime so much that it's kind of nice. Yeah, it doesn't heal anymore though. Which had something else to add lifetime. Look how long it's alive for. It's crazy. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Move that to the end. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill the Forgotten first. I got an idea for a build. I got one. Does null damage stop the Uno aura from hurting you? The what aura? The Uno aura. Actually, we want that one right there. That's a pretty good spot. Why don't you make a Tellius plus heal wand? We could try to fuse something like that together. We currently wouldn't have anything that would be the greatest at it. We could have something close, though. Wouldn't be... Yeah, I'd just rather keep it separate for now. You have a little too little HP to be this confident. We have extra life, so that is at least something. I wish I had saving grace with it too. Uno D's nuts? Okay. How the hell does that even... Uno D's nuts. What the fuck? Since we've gotten to our second parallel world, the vision now dissipates, so now we can see everywhere. This makes it a lot easier when hunting down this boss in the way that we are. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do here, my next attempt, which this one, people have been attempting it and said that it's a bit hit or miss. So if this one doesn't work out, I'm not going to be like shocked, because apparently it's like you got to get kind of lucky with the timing, like the frames. So, acid material on an arrow trigger, and that's it. And we're just going to, so we will shoot it into the arena, and then after I see the acid is pretty far out there, we will spawn in the boss. So we shoot the arrow out there. Did it? It did it? Oh, there it goes. Shit. I messed up on that. Hold on, let me use the timer instead. Make sure that it delivers. Wait, shouldn't it be delivering? Damn it, I can't see the acid. I don't know. Oh, timer. God, why do I keep grabbing the... I keep grabbing that. It's the second time I've done that today. Okay. Okay, yeah, that one will work. That one will work. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to be fast as hell on this one. Okay, timer... Hold up, hold up. I don't know why I keep putting the dampening there. Or the recoil damper. Alright, here we go. Did we get it? I don't think we got it. I think I saw him flying around in there. That little bastard. That little bastard. Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, so that one apparently there is it's not like the other one where I think it's almost guaranteed if you do it. I haven't had it really fail yet once I lined it up, but the acid I think has got like a mischance. So we're gonna try the acid one a couple times, just so that I can say I had done it. Hopefully. You don't think the acid was low enough? Okay, so I gotta let it like spread more. Mod restart. Let's do that too. Just for safety. Do you know if increased lifetime increases the size of the acid circle? We could test that. I don't know actually. I've never seen that, but okay. A little laggy out here. Okay, well it's gonna be kind of hard to tell exactly, but it seems about the same. Is it the same? That extends the lifetime dramatically. See, increases the duration dramatically. Oh yeah, that's what I should have added to that arrow earlier when we were testing stuff out. Oh, wait, what did Legend say? Finally some good Noita streaming by the best Noita master of all time. Legend, I appreciate you, but I feel like this is a setup for a joke. I can feel it. No, I don't think Spiral would mess with it. I'd imagine it would probably just do the exact same. If you put Nala on it, I'd imagine you would just get nothing, right? It would just kind of... It would just make the noise and then nothing happens. I think is how it goes down.
Yoke is streaming?
Don't be haters. Legend was showing the love. He's spreading love. By the way, what's up there, Stalebread? Thank you for the 25-monther. When do you think we're gonna make Canada a new state? I can't. I'm in on the details, but I'm not supposed to leak it. I'm sorry. For my Canadians out there, prepare yourself. They don't even not paying attention. There's a fucking full-on like military along the border. Holy shit! We never paid attention before. Alias and Dunk having to fight each other on the battlefield. Busting out all of our Noita knowledge to survive.
Spin. No disrespect, but Alias would destroy you? What? Hey, we did a Noita PvP tournament. Who do you think won? Who do you think came out on top? Spoiler alert. You're looking at him. Actually, me and Alias did a 1v1, and he spanked me. And then it was my first time ever playing the arena, and Alias was doing some crazy shit. I was like, this motherfucker, he did, like, at one point, I had actually never experienced it. Like, basically I was hiding behind a wall, and he shot, forget what it is. It's the, one of those really obscure spells that you really don't bust out very often. What's it called? These right here. I don't remember which one it was. If it was, I think it must have been Vacuum Field. It may have actually been one of the other ones that I don't know, maybe it was just Vacuum Field. But he shot a Vacuum Field on the other side of the wall, sucked my character to the other side, and then just insta-popped me. Because I was hiding, and I was like, haha, he can't get me. And then he just goes, whoop, yanked me through the wall, and then just goes, boom! Yep, Alias suck skills are unmatched. I can vouch. I can vouch. But, yeah, so he was really cooking up some stuff. So after I did that 1v1... Then we did a PvP like tournament, and the winner moved. Like we had like he hosted one group, I hosted another, and then whoever won first place in each group plays each other. And who did we end up facing? I'm trying to remember who it was. But then Alias didn't make it out of the round. Rob, yes, it was Rob. It was Rob. And then so I 1v1'd Rob, and I got him. Yeah, Robagus. I got him. Hey, Legend. Best Noita content creator around. Watch countless hours of your videos to learn the game. Great job, man. Who is this? Who is this kind fella? Necro Tracks. I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for watching the vids. Appreciate you. Don't listen to the haters in chat saying pay chatter. They're just jealous. Good morning there, Jody. Good morning. Saving grace. Nice, nice. When you hide behind that wall and he keeps sucking. When you hide behind that wall and he keeps sucking. Oh, shit. It really happened. Like, I'm not okay. It sounds really degenerate now, but it really happened. Like, actually sucked my character through the wall and killed me. It was kind of genius. I was like, holy fuck. Alias, classic Alias, that's what he's known for. He's got some really genius Noita moves. God damn, this is what I get for sharing stories with you guys. Get all degenerate, you're like, oh, you were getting sucked? You were getting sucked off? Listen, it was in a video game. My character got sucked through a wall, alright? It's not as degenerate as it sounds. Oh, 2 light shots found. This whole time I was looking for light shots, found 2 of them like back to back. Classic. I don't even really know what we're looking for anymore. Acid Trail. What does Acid Trail look like on our current wand? How spicy are we talking? Not that spicy, honestly. I could do both of those on there. That's probably what we'll do. One of them's bound to kill him. Damn it. Can you use that always cast bomb wand? What? Always cast bomb? What kind of lame wand are you suggesting? Dunk is the Chuck Norris of in Noita. I think that's a good thing, right? Right? What's up there, Join? Doing my first New Game Plus run and decided to make a world travel wand. The second one, my question is there a way to make it usable in New Game since it's made for New Game Plus? You said the second one. It's almost guaranteed yes, but let me look at it. The second wand, expand. Wait, zoom back a little bit. I'm a little too zoomed in. Second wand. So it's this one here, this variant. I'm assuming this one. Let me see what you're saying. Make sure you're not adding some information there. Chat. What do you got? Fucking this wall of text, man. We got a fellow Noiter needing help. We got to make sure we have all the information. Is that the correct one there, Join, that we're looking at? Yes, that's the one. Okay. So you're doing a Homebringer build. So the good news is it's very likely that you will be able to adjust it. Let me just see real quick. Have both marked above spells for parallel world travel, add green. For teleporting from the surface to the final holy mountain, add red. So basically this is made for New Game Plus. That's a Deer Swapper variant. Where is Kubi on here? Bet you he's got... Basically what you're looking for is you're looking for the timer builds. And there are going to be more timer builds. This one specifically, the math was done for New Game Plus, but it probably doesn't need a lot of altering to make it work for the regular one. So that's why I was going to glance around and see if we find another timer variant. Use timer and these all use inner spell. I think the one that you have does not rely on inner spell at all. Oh, wait, no, it's another inner spell. My game crashed while trying to break the reroll at like Parallel World 3. Do I need to revisit the perk machines I already loaded in? No. They should. I mean, make sure whenever your character went, it may like have rolled your game back a little bit because it does like incremental saves. So make sure you're aware of where it like last left off. So for example, if I'm in Holy Mountain 2 and I walk all the way to 4 and then it crashes and it takes me back to 2, those future mountains that I did there, obviously I have to redo those. But then like the last, 2 parallel worlds, it didn't take me that far back. Those are still, correctly done. Oh wait, there's one of the best wand builders in the game has got your back there. Kubi, he's the one that designed a lot of the wands that you see on this. Specifically, the one that you're building is a Latali design there joined. But listen to him. Timer Homebringer is not great. You need to catch them. You can use True Orbit or something if Inner is too rare. So what he's talking about here, the reason he says that you need to catch them, some of these builds, they still work, but they're kind of annoying. It's where like you cast it and you have to like sometimes position in the right spot, or it works like you fire it like 5 or 6 times. It only works sometimes. I would listen to his advice. Some of the builds that he's had that he designed almost work like 100%. You fire it and every time it's like perfect spot you want to be in a parallel world. He's the one to usually pay attention to. The explanations has a ton of different payloads. You can just switch in and out. Yeah, so listen to his advice. Yeah, sorry. It's just when it comes to these builds, I wish some of them are very similar. And I was hoping that you'd have some Homebringer that I was like recognize. This one's kind of actually which world is this one in? Is this save? Is it New Game Plus? Scroll. Accurate new game travel wands. Okay, so again though, you may want to listen to his advice of making some modifications to one that is more consistent. But it looked like this build right here had a ton of similarities to the one that you're running. Because again, the one that he was running was, let me see if I can find the exact one. It's Latali's. It was this one here. Yeah. This wand is a regular world version of it. Note that multicast is mandatory since it's used by the trigger. A naturally multicasting wand will still need that. Okay, so anyways, that would be the closest build I'd recommend. It's on the same page. It's literally Timer Homebringer with Spitterbolt. This one says Timer Homebringer variant. Oh, and then Kubi even linked the exact page. Understanding swap. Oops, understanding swapper payload. So then he's showing different ones, and probably look at the holy shit. This is an insane deep dive right here. My God, Kubi, were you the psychopath that wrote this? Jesus, if you're curious, this information is very like useful and accurate. But the problem is, I don't know how well different people retain information different ways. I feel like I would not do the greatest job retaining all of this. But at least look with the pictures, you can learn you can swap some stuff out. The one that you're looking to swap out, what was it? You said it was a timer? Where's the timer? Oh, here we go. Oh, these are all timer builds. Does it not show that one that he had at all? It probably discusses the one that you have, but it'd be in this section in that general area that you want to be at. Understanding the Homebringer payloads. So yeah, that's what you're looking for. Did the Noita scientist cook? Oh yeah. I mean, Kubi has another page. I don't think it's on this one, with a build that I actually would have thought is literally impossible to make in this game, and he made it. Kubi, do you have a link to that page? Not that I'm going to read the whole thing right now, but I would like to, at least show the chat a glance. Unless it could be on this page, and I just don't realize it. He made a wand. So you know how Noita has portals, and you jump into a portal, it takes you to a point. He made a system of portals that you can put them anywhere. You can portal from point A to point B. Point A can be on anywhere on the map, and point B can be anywhere on the map. You could put point A in parallel world number 7 over in heaven, and point B can be in parallel world number 2 down in hell. It can be wherever the hell you want. And the craziest part of it all is it actually works through game restarts, if I remember correctly. But yeah, here's where he has his write-ups on it and stuff. Origin chunk, origin teleport. Yeah, look at that. Permanent waypoint / portals. There's some crazy stuff out there. And yeah, the fact that it can sustain it through a game save is the part that I thought would actually be impossible. Because a lot of things in Noita are true until you close your game down. Then we start again, you gotta reset things back up. But no, this actually should work even with your game closing down, which is, whoa, very insane. If magic was real, this is exactly how detailed and obsessively people would study it. True, that is true, Jin, yeah. So Kubi would be an actual wizard. Well, he kind of is an actual wizard already, but even more so. Did I already? I went down already, I think. Okay, now we're heading back up. Hopefully I helped you a little bit there, Join. Yeah, Kubi's the guy. He is like, if you had a person that was like to assist you, him or Latali, that's like the best of the best for giving some wand breakdowns. We have a lot of knowledgeable people in the community, but these guys are ones that tend to help keep the Wikipedia up to date with the latest information. They design a lot of the builds that are on there, stuff like that. I think I left a wand behind. Oh. Do you mean he's a 30-year-old virgin? Oh, he's a wizard. Yes, the meme is true. Is there a way to safely save stones required for the sun? I left one electric stone at a mountain. After reload, it's gone. You know, if it's in your inventory, that's been one of the best ways to keep it safe. Where Comey is?
Skill issue.
If you lay stuff around him, usually it does a pretty good job, because Comey, once you load him in, doesn't unload, which means that your stuff tends to not like fall through the ground. The bad thing is, by purposely loading in Comey, you may end up your game at some point could corrupt, and if that happens, it could actually delete the whole chunk Comey's in. So you go from being worried about by walking too far away and unloading an area, you're like, oh crap, what if it falls into the ground or deletes it? And then your new problem is, oh crap, what if my game corrupts and deletes Comey? You trade one problem for another. Is that why you obsess over Noita, for when you get isekai'd into a magic world? You calling me a weeb? Take that back right now, sir. How dare you? It's offensive. We still haven't gotten our second Forgotten boss kill, because I want to kill him in a different way than I killed the first one. But if this one fails again, which is a decent chance of it failing again, then I may end up just saying screw it and go back to our other method. But alright, go this way. Rant content here. Where? What's up? Yeah, no problem, Join. Let me know how it goes, man. Let me know how it goes. It may seem like a pain doing like what Kubi was suggesting, making the slight changes and swapping stuff out. But he makes that suggestion for a reason, because it goes from being like every shot being frustrated that it's like, you know, kind of being a pain, to just working perfectly. I don't know where the rant content was on stuff. He says, I don't know. Oh, I wasn't watching. You being offended being called a weeb is so offending to weebs. Good, it should be. Those filthy weebs. Alright, boss area's right there. Alright, this time let's not mess it up, yeah? Do it perfectly. Alright, there's our two stalactites. And then we're going to swap on Acid Trell and, I guess Acid over here. Sure. And then we are going to Fire this. Ah, if you saw that, the acid circle was slightly behind where the boss should be. You see that he was like slightly above it. Maybe I wait a little bit longer. Maybe I'm gonna try to do it from the side one time, just to see if I have any more luck with that, because it will probably be easier for me to tell what's going on there from the side. Wait for the acid to pour down first. I think you need to make sure that it's really concentrated there, right? I don't know if you want it to be like, because if it's pouring down, I don't know if it's as concentrated. What's up, Jess? Yo. Can I screenshot your wands really quick? Looks amazing. Anytime during my stream, if you ever need to see my wands, type !wand or !wands in the chat. And I actually have it. That's the only mod I ever have turned on these days when I'm playing. Well, I mean, every once in a while we do other stuff, but for the most part, I always leave that one on. It just makes it where in your browser, you can literally just see my wands at all times. So as I edit stuff, you'll see like right there, see I put circle of acid there. You don't even need to refresh or anything. If I move spells around, like I say, oh, move this here, move this back, acid trail out, this in. Just by making these modifications, it should automatically update on the website, and you'll see that I haven't refreshed or anything, and it just automatically changed my build. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. And if you play it, maybe you end up streaming it, or maybe somebody else you enjoy watching is streaming Noita, I do have that publicly available. It was made by Solar, one of our community members, and then I host the server for it so that other streamers, when they use it, it just will connect and automatically work, and people will have a website they can visit, their viewers can visit and instantly see their builds. Hell, some people in our chat use it just so that whenever they're playing solo, they just sometimes use this here because this website, because hold up, let me show you. So let's say that you make a build, right? Like I built that one, but I'm having trouble understanding maybe why a certain thing is happening. You can actually click this tinker up here, and there's a website that actually tries to explain the build that I'm running and how it works. Now, it can be a little tricky because you have to learn how to read this information, but then once you get good at that, some people literally just use it for that purpose, not even for the streaming purpose. What's up, Vex? Thanks for the raid, dude. Also, you can hit this one too, the old Tinker link. If you click that one, it will take you to another version of the website. Some people prefer this version as well. I can't remember what it was that made some people like this other one. I don't know, but if you're interested, there's some of the deep dive Noita stuff if that's the kind of stuff that interests you. But if you're a newer person and you're seeing all that, don't worry, you don't need to grasp all that. Like, to me, even to me, a person who's played like 1 billion hours of Noita, sometimes I see that website explaining how wands work, and I'm just like, oh. But whenever I just use the wand, after you get used to building certain wands, it's much easier to just like see it laid out like this than it is when that website does. Basically, it's like reading a different language. You have to learn to read that language, but once you do, it could be worth it. Oh. Alright. Me. 1 billion hours sure seems like you're really old, Dunk. Chaos. It doesn't. It's like I'm really young, except for in Noita hours. That's the only time that I'm old. Kidding me? What's happening here? There we go. Finally. Top off our HP. Is there much reason to keep adventuring through these parallel worlds? I'm not really looking for much more. I mean, I guess I could beef up a bit. Not interested in much. Oops, I misaligned that. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like it's just asking to get polymorphed at this point. Just a matter of time. What even is the goal for today's run? We are having to kill 5 of the forgotten bosses without using the eye. The eye is something that isn't used to kill the boss. It's used to make it so that you can see the boss to then kill them. We're simply skipping that altogether. We're pretending like we're in a scenario which has happened to many players before. Never to me, you know, I'm a god gamer, what can I say? But basically, you delete the eye. Like, have you ever, like, you shoot a black hole and it accidentally travels over the eye, deleting it. So it was previously thought that it was now impossible. I didn't realize that there was actually a method, even once your eye is deleted, to still kill the forgotten boss. So we're trying out different methods right now, essentially. Trying out different ways to kill the forgotten boss. So far, this acid method, I'm not doing a good job with it. Doing it blindfolded. We're doing it not blindfolded, eyeless. No eyes. Big difference. Huge difference. I'm not blind, I just have no eyes. Yeah, exactly. No eyes. Try Lumi, it seemed to be the most reliable. Hmm? Hear me out, the Wand of Destruction, Forgotten Kill. If you want, I will try that. Yeah, I can make that happen. We can make it happen. I'll just grab this, I guess. What's up, Robs? Hadn't seen you in a couple days. I was kind of curious. Usually you're saying some crazy shit. Then we didn't see you last 2 days. I was like, uh-oh. Robs has vanished. In the words of Bill O'Reilly, fuck it. No, it's not, we'll do it blind. Fuck it, we'll do it blind. Fuck it, we'll do it blind. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Tie goes in, tie goes out. Can't explain that. Oh, I should have grabbed that one. Crazy like what? What do you mean crazy like what? Crazy like Robs. You're crazy just like yourself. Bed goes up, bed goes down. What's going on in that bed? I mean, it was Valentine's Day recently, so 'tis the season. Bread goes in, toast comes out. Yeah, you can't explain that. But I do for Valentine's Day. We did like a Valentine's like breakfast, me and my girlfriend, and oh shit, which was basically one of these breakfast places that's like a local one. It's not like a chain, but they make this thing called like a porker burrito. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's a scrambled egg burrito, which sounds pretty basic, right? And they stuff it with like this bacon, ham, some hash browns, obviously, like I said, eggs, and they put like this kind of aioli sauce in it. Oh, it will change your life, man. I am thoroughly confident 95% of you guys would love it. The other 5% are people who are taste buds are dead and then vegans. That's it. It was amazing. I know that burrito wasn't the only thing getting stuffed. Listen, dude, there wasn't. It's hard to move after eating the porker burrito.
Listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man taking that room over there. Now where is it? Where is it?
There's a half man, half pig. Here we go. So we're gonna grab the Wand of Destruction so that we can meme it up in a little bit. The first things we're gonna try to get one more acid kill on him. If it fails, then we'll be done with the acid attempts, and we'll go to the. Because we already can kill him. I feel pretty confident we can kill 5 of them with these. So since we've already killed one, I'm trying to kill the other ones in more interesting ways. But that soon I'll get bored of that. All it needs is a chainsaw. Yeah, that's my plan. We'll slap a chainsaw, spam it, and then like travel in there at the same time. Hopefully. Rob just yelled, "Fuck vegans." Well, hold on, you know. Listen, vegans are heroes. Every time you eat a delicious burger or have some delicious ribs, they would have possibly been sold out if it wasn't for the vegans sacrificing their taste buds for the greater good so that you could eat it. That's a hero right there. I appreciate him. Because it is a bad and very sad feeling when you go... I almost just tried to heal with this wand. It's a very sad feeling whenever you go to order, which I've done many times, go to a barbecue place. I'm like, alright, can I get some of those baby back ribs? And they're like, ooh, we're sold out right now. And I'm like, motherfuckers, we need more vegans. This is bullshit. Those ribs were for me, damn it. What's here? What's here? Vegans eat my food's food. Yeah, you're passing the problem on to the cows and the pigs and stuff. Those cows are like, what the fuck? Who ate my grass? I had a leaf over here I was saving. Some vegan stole that shit. Where are we? Okay. Alright, we're in the right... Yes, we're in the right vicinity now. Not you. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna... I'm probably gonna mess this up, but we're gonna try one last time. See if I can God Gamer it. Alright, here we go. Damn it! It's like the angle was like perfect. Did you see that? How it like blocked the damn acid? So that when the boss spawned in, I think it's the eye that's on the ground. You know what I mean? It kind of like cut off the acid flow or some crap. Some bullshit, man. Alright, well. If you're curious, that dot right there is the boss.
I fear the moist mob.
We're just trying out different killing techniques on it, so... Right now, I'm gonna give up on the acid technique because I feel like I'm just not good at it, and we're gonna try this nuke. And if you're curious what we mean by the nuke technique, it's pretty simple. We can't use it on this boss, but the idea is we'll put a chainsaw on this wand, and we'll fire it. Like that. And we have to time it so that whenever we fire this, it hits the ground and explodes at the same moment that that boss spawns in. That's our goal. Add some reduced recoil. Oh, smart. I'll hopefully I don't put the damper on there for that. Hold on. Where are we here? I think this is good again. Yep. Theo. Or no, that's not Theo. That's Sunshine. Thomas Sunshine. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. We're just doing some like theory crafting or strategy crafting. Do I know who Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz is? I don't know who the hell. I know Heinz like Heinz ketchup. You think you have a bingo, Alex? Show me your bingo card. What you got? Does this boss spawn in if you get near or if you're polyed or invis? That's a great question. That is a scary question, actually, kind of, because I don't know how you go testing that with poly. Like, polying yourself and walking towards the boss. I don't know who the hell that is, Robs. Do you think the devs will get rid of the boss spawn kill? I have no idea. The devs are completely unpredictable. where? Oh, there's Alex's card. Wand of Destruction is possible. Oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If anything that does explosion damage is possible, but am I able to time it? That's the question. Kills Steve with the statue. All fish died in the Holy Mountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have I killed any fish? Okay, that's probably true. Kills the alchemist, yes. Builds wand utilizing an always cast. Have I utilized an always cast today? You brutally murdered some fish? I guess say brutally, you know. Your current one? Just now? Oh yeah, the Wand of Destruction! I totally forgot. Alright, Alex. You're a bingo winner. Award. Alex. Bingo. Boom. Into the water we go. How do you even kill the Forgotten Boss without the eye? You do a ton of explosion damage at his spawn point. The moment he spawns in, he'll just take tons of damage and then die immediately before he gets to go into his like invincible mode. Pretty much the idea. And we're trying out different methods to do it, but I have one that I feel confident that we could do it many times. That's how we got this one Sunseed. We're trying out other ones. This will probably be my last one to do. That's a goofy one. Then I'll go back to my reliable. Oh crap! Holy crap, that was close, and it did not piss off the. I mean, it did not bring in the boss. I got lucky. All right, chainsaw. Dampening. Yes? Alright. So we need to shoot some ahead of time. Damn it! I fucked up. I hesitated while doing it. It's because the recoil is still pretty strong on it. Like, this is with the dampening. Little bastard. Oh well. Hey, we tried. We tried. Let's go back to our known methods. Can you wrap the dampening? Well, actually we could, now that you mention it. Hold on, let me try that real fast. You wouldn't wrap it necessarily. What you would do is you would go recoil damper onto... you do add trigger, chainsaw, and put a multicast here at the beginning. This will cast the dampening twice. If we do that, oh shit, no recoil. If you have epilepsy, I'm sorry. Don't look at the screen. Look away. I'm sorry. All right, I'll use that method. Okay, we'll do one more attempt then after. Chat's a genius. Chat is genius. Wait, I swapped those. Whoops. Well, I didn't have epilepsy 30 seconds ago. Your stream lagged for me as soon as you fired your wand. Perfect timing. All of the internet was struggling to process that. Holy crap, don't go into the lava. Win hair transplant stream? Hey! What the hell? This is a mature hairline. Why don't you use your headset mic? This mic stopped working. I've been using this same exact headset since I became a streamer, so over 5 years now. And this mic broke in the first 6 months, but it's because the headset was already kind of older then. It's a good headset though. It's a Corsair. I love the way it feels and stuff. It's just the mic crapped out. What's with all the bald jokes? I'm new here. You seem to have plenty of hair. That's a great question. Joe Danicky? I think it's like a Twitch culture thing. For some reason, anytime I saw by other streams, I see people insisting the streamer's bald, and a lot of times they aren't. Okay, sometimes they are, but I think I'm a victim of Twitch culture is all. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's baldism. It's baldism.
No, it really only happens here.
No, that's not true. I've seen other places. I don't want to give any examples because some of them may actually be a little bit bald, but still. This. All right, we're all set up. So we go here. Here. Damn it, we damaged him though. Did you saw that? So the problem is you got to make sure that you hit him with enough damage so that the moment he loads in, he dies. Oh, you can't see the UI, I forgot. But if you watch that in replay back, it was just for a frame. The boss was missing like I think maybe a fourth of his health at the. He like took a small chunk of damage, but not enough to kill him. With that said, we've been going for so long. I need to actually set up in a way to no more goofing around. We have to kill the bosses for real. Let's get into serious mode, chat. Time for serious mode. I've only killed one so far, but we've been trying out different builds. So far, we've tried like 3 or 4 different other builds. The only one that I've had work is the obvious one, which is big explosion damage, shooting directly down. The only one that was successful. Using nukes is not goofing around. Oh, come on. Like the most goofing around. Kirby with a 13-monther. Thank you there, Kirby. I appreciate the 13 months of sweat. If you're curious why the nukes are considered goofing around, it's because, let me get this here. The nukes don't hit for enough damage to kill that boss. So you have to make it where several nukes are all exploding simultaneously at the same time if you want to be able to kill them with that. Unlikely to happen. So that's why my other damage build is so much better, because it is doing enough explosion damage that would actually kill the boss. So you never end up in a scenario where you just damaged them, which is what just happened on that last Forgotten one. If you're curious how you're supposed to kill him, once he spawns in, he goes invisible. You're supposed to have this thing called the eye, or the Paha Silmä. Paha Silmä is the Finnish name. We just refer to it as the eye. You bring it out, and then you can see the boss. And when you see the boss, well, then you can just blast him, and he dies. We're doing it without the eye. We're going around the system. Yeah, the evil eye. Oh, there it is. Alex even took a clip. Let's see. He says that we did 200 damage. I'm gonna try to pause it. 880. Yeah, see, right there. So one of the nukes did, in fact, hit him. It just didn't kill him. It's a. By the way, that was really bright. What's your IQ? You look very smart. It's at least 2, maybe 3. I don't know. I've never done an IQ test. $83 sounds right. Thank you, Chad. Live IQ test? Hell no. I'm getting judged by chat. This boy's an idiot. I'm sorry. Does ranting lower IQ? Probably not, but listening to or reading Twitch chat messages probably does. I'm sure there's no way that reading your guys' messages has not had some kind of lasting damage. What I'm trying to say is, I was a genius until I started streaming. You guys cost me at least 50 IQ points. Alright, so now we're doing all business mode. No more goofing around. So we have our damage all set up correctly. We're going between the two stalactites there. We're going to start shooting. And then we fall down into it while we're shooting. And just like that, yeah, it's like every time. There it goes. 2 sun seeds. Easy peasy. We're going to kill 5 total today just to show that we can recreate that over and over. Easy. Easy, baby. Ranting actually consumes up some of these IQ points as a resource. It's like a limited supply. Oh, I understand now. Mine is 145. Oop. Did you forget the negative sign there, Robs? Don't lie to me. I know how the IQ system works. They're like, we've never seen a score like this before. Somehow it went backwards. This makes no sense. Chat smart. Read us for sharing IQs. Yes. Yes. The integer overflow. Yeah, see? Alex knows.
So easy, a caveman could do it.
Is there no tree in the alt worlds? Yeah, there's no tree there. No tree, and there's also no eye, which is why this method is kind of, that's why I wanted to do this challenge today, because it's like coming up with a consistent strategy to kill this boss in case we ever accidentally delete the eye, which I have done. The eye works just like this explosive. If you shot a black hole over it, it deletes it. And when you go to a parallel world, there won't be another one. There's only one guaranteed. So knowing that in the future I don't have to, you know, panic, and I'm like, psh, I've been able to work around this before, it will be a huge relief. Huge. This guy's kind of annoying, but I guess it doesn't matter really. We just yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that worked. I guess Ambrosia, we don't love you anymore. Leaving Ambrosia behind. That's how survivable we are. Whoop. By the way, what do you do when your island disappears? It sucks that the island is such a common spot to corrupt. The island doesn't spawn in parallel worlds, just so you know. But if in your main world it's missing, it means that your file did corrupt. I don't have any amazing solutions for it. It really depends on what your goal was, like why you needed the island. A lot of people, when they needed the island, they were looking for the fire essence because they were going to go to the fire essence, pick up the fire essence, then go to the essence remover and get a firestone. The good news is firestones are one of the most common of all of the stones. I mean, you can find it without using the essence at all. You can just go around and find fire essences, especially in like the overgrown and stuff like that. I've only heard of the island corrupting from chat members, so I'm assuming it's just a skill issue and they went to a parallel world. Well, no, I have had it happen. I mean, maybe like a dozen times through the years. Like, I feel like the times that it usually happens, Durium, is whenever my game crashes. Like, let's say all of a sudden it goes bloom bloom and it crashes right now. That's happened to us many times. Then later I'm in the main world and I look and the island's just missing. It seems like it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you went to the island at that exact moment it corrupted. It's just like for some reason your game crashed and then the island, it tends to be this like hotspot that gets like screwed up. Restart so that you won't corrupt? Yeah, I probably should right now actually that you bringing it up. Try ping pong Lumi, increased lifetime seemed an easy way. That one was still with an explosive detonator on it, Earthen. He was using it so it shot out, but when it contacted stuff, it was still the explosion killing it. So pretty much any explosion build should get the job done. I tried to see if acid him. I couldn't quite get the timing down. It can be done. Conga has a clip of him dying to acid. That one I have to practice some, I think. Reckon you can kill Forgotten with the sun? Yeah, actually, I bet you can, Synthetron. I'm not sure what the positioning of the sun would have to be, but it just seems like it would make sense. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Two stalactites, line up in between it, start pre-firing. Don't shoot. You shoot earlier and then fall between it. That's the idea. Because if you don't start shooting, until like you fall, what happens is your projectiles are going to be like right here mid-air. They need to be already hitting the ground and exploding. That way when the boss spawns in, there's already an explosion happening. Like there's already projectiles flying right here, explosions going down. I mean, so, honestly, most of the projectiles are probably directly hitting them, not just the AoE of this. But you want to make sure that your projectiles aren't in flight. They need to already be at their destination whenever he spawns in. So shoot for a moment before you jump in there. There was an eye? No, these aren't the eye. These are the sun seeds. Or your memeing or something. So the other day I was trying to kill the lake boss with projectile weakening curse, and it didn't work. Since I've been away for some months, yes, they actually made it. So the reason that it worked before was that whenever you put the projectile weakening curse onto the Leviathan, his own projectiles would end up killing him. And they went ahead and just removed it entirely. So now the projectile weakening curse does not work on him. And your options are explosion weakening curse, so that he can take more explosion damage. If you have insane explosion damage, you can actually just wear him down. If you want, I can show you that in a moment. One of the new damage types, since you were unaware of that, you may be unaware that there is a newer damage type in the last year. It's called the Holy Lance. It is the only projectile in the game that does a damage type called Holy Damage. See where it says 44? Damage, Holy, 44. That's a good damage type. That also does really good damage to the Leviathan. Good stuff. Let me really quickly run over to the Leviathan to show you something. Wait, am I crazy for thinking he was in Parallel Worlds? Oh, it's New Game Plus, not Parallel Worlds. Wait, is it New Game Plus? Hold on. I'm misremembering my Leviathan spawns. Alright. He's here, but he is not here. He isn't in New Game Plus? Oh, yes, he is. Okay. So it's New Game Plus, not Parallel Worlds. Yep. I forgot. I'll show you in a bit, though. I'll go to Leviathan and I'll show you some damage to him real quick. First, let me do one more kill on this boss. This will be our 5th one. Proof that we've killed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 sun seeds. These sun seeds you can turn into a sun or a dark sun. So we could create 4 suns or whatever the hell we wanted right now. So let's go get number 5. Alright, stalactite method. Get between the stalactites, start spamming. Spam. There it is. There you go. So we had it on, whenever we used this method, it worked 100% of the times today. There is the pile of sun seeds. Oops, if I can drag it out and keep mispressing. There it is. 5 sun seeds. Not as we deleted the evil eye near the start of the run. We literally walked over and deleted it. So as you can see, it's no longer, we know a consistent way to get our hands on this. Big explosion damage. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I guess I'll grab them up for now just so that we have them in our inventory for the fun of it. Leave the 5th one on the ground. Going back to the main world. Has Dunk ever done a sober stream before? What? Are you saying that I have to be drunk? What? Ow. You are DunkOrSlam? That's just somebody misreading. I guess I'll glance in the mountain real fast, see if there's anything interesting. Not really. Alright, so we take the portal. It's going to take us back to the main world. Boom, now we're back in the main world. Ah, we had a crash. I forgot how many parallel worlds over we were on that crash. Ruh-roh. How many parallel worlds over were we? We probably were like 12. Let's see if the island corrupted, though. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I don't think I've loaded it in a single time, though. I think if you've never loaded it in during your run, I think it's less likely to have corrupted. Well, for a moment here, you have to please hold because this is... Oops, wrong camera. What the hell? Wrong camera. This one here. It says synchronizing, and this will take a little bit to sort itself out. The only time it disappeared for me is when it never loaded. Oh, okay. Well, let's see, Sneck. We'll see. We will see.
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Well, give me a moment. I'm going to try to get this sorted out. In fact, I guess we'll just let it chill for a moment. Show us Yolk's nudes. You're not worthy. What is that shitty wallpaper? Are you talking crap about my boy Shadow Shaman? What happened? I jumped into a portal that was like probably 12 parallel worlds away, and I instantly like tried to rapidly teleport, and my game crashed. Like I jumped to the portal and just started warping, and then it just bloop. Can I get my bingo glasses? Let's see. There was just a bingo a little while ago, so I find this unlikely. I have not entered the dark cave since the last bingo. I do have this. I do have this. I have not done that since the last bingo. The other bingo it just happened. Did he win? And we're still trying to lock in the win. We're waiting for our game to, if you see right there, see where it says synchronizing. I have that crap turned off on Steam, but it still does it. He's stalling while people hack the save in the background. I'm being hacked. Oh, let me restart my Steam real fast. Please hold. Man, I hate playing versus Rasta. You would love playing against me. I like to run a mid. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm literally restarting Steam. So you're not missing anything. Give me a moment. Vince says, hey chat, did you know that every third Sunday Dunk hosts his Shadow Shaman Masterclass with a couple of his mods and his totally amazing brother Britt? I do what now? What? What is that? No, it's a close process folder. So in Noita is actually this. I actually have this because of Noita. So in Noita, there's this folder called the Wands folder, and we did this month. basically we do these challenges in Noita where I haven't done it in a while. Chat's been begging for me to do another one. Maybe we will. Where I try to go an entire month without dying, and if I fail for the remainder of that month, we have some kind of special challenge, some punishment. So 1 month, the challenge was I had to go the entire month without dying, and the punishment was if I were to die, chat gets to populate my wands folder. So if you're curious what that means, is that in Noita, whenever your character dies, it actually takes your wands, or at least a wand or two that you're holding at the moment of your death, and puts it into a bones folder, a wands folder. And these wands can actually appear in a ghost's hands in a future run, and they'll try to like kill you with it. So whenever I lost, chat got to basically put all the wands that they wanted in the wand graveyard, so that ghosts would show up in my game to try to kill me with it. That was the concept. Is this not restarting still? Oh, there it goes. Hey, give me one moment. I have Quantum Worlds and Noita. Is it worse than Noita Together? Entangle Worlds is like true multiplayer, which is probably what you're looking for. Noita Together is just like a multiverse. You're still in your own game. You're still single player. It's just your worlds are like a little bit intertwined, meaning like you still have to kill your own enemies. If your game crashes or is like lagging or anything like that, it's fine. Nobody else will notice it. Entangle Worlds, crazy wand build, stuff like that, they can mess with each other's game, but not in Noita Together. Because Noita Together, like I said, you're still, think of something like Dark Souls. You're still playing single player in Dark Souls. You can just see other players like ghosts and stuff, which is like a multiplayer element, but you still need to kill your own enemies. Well, there is like that invasion stuff where they can help, but ignore that part. Yeah, so Noita Together is something that we have for our community, and we haven't played in a while because we have some issues. I gotta dig around in the code and rework some stuff in it. I've just been a lazy piece of shit, and I'm a little intimidated to do it. But with Entangle Worlds, those devs have been working around the clock for like a year now at this point, making it as true multiplayer as they can. It's not flawless, but it's pretty damn close. They did a great job. It's definitely worth checking out. Actually, where the hell is Steam? Steam, where are you? No, I never played Simpsons Hit and Run. Let's see if Noita's gonna open up now. The best speedrun move I've ever seen was Hard Possession making a sun baby to kill Leviathan. He went to a parallel world pyramid after grabbing the sun seed from the Forgotten and exploding it over the Leviathan. It was on a world record run for a couple of days about 6 months ago. That is sick. That's fucking badass. Okay, well, gonna move for a moment there. That was a little weird. Where are we right now? I actually don't know. We're in the East Lake. Alright, so it sent us back probably about 3 minutes or so, if I had to guess. What's your Dota medal? I'm currently unranked. My last one was Immortal. But unranked Immortal. Oh, my background's all fucked right now. Meaning it was just Immortal, but I didn't have a number. So, meaning I'm a scrub Immortal. Alright, let me do a quick stability restart since the game just loaded in from a corruption. It's not good. Just disable Steam Cloud for Noita. Are you using it? No, I haven't disabled. I don't know why Steam insists or Noita insists on doing that.
I must let the new people know who have never seen the results of that Bones 1 month and...
Oh, you see this right here? You see how this is like vanishing for a moment? What happened right there is called duping. This is a strategy that people have used in runs. I've used it before too. It's pretty jank. It's not like a legit mechanic, but it takes wands and it dupes it. So for example, look at this wand right here for 380 gold. Watch this. There it is again. And you can do this with anything, like pretty much anything in the game, including enemies, wands, whatever. So if I wanted to, I could take my god wand that I have right here, lay it down, travel like 10 parallel worlds, jump into the portal, and when it warps me back to this position, since this is in the spot where the duping is happening, it will dupe this wand, and I'll have 2 of this god wand. Again, I don't recommend doing it. It's pretty much basically you're just abusing the engine, like completely glitching out. It's less of, I mean, I guess it would be considered an exploit, but it feels very like you're basically, the engine's just malfunctioning. And by doing that, your run is going to become more unstable. Once your game starts to have duping and crap in it, it is going to become damn unstable. Man. Like it's rough. All right, let's see if our island. Oh no, we still have our island here. It did stay. It did not corrupt away. Hey, I'm a YouTube user, and thank you. Thanks to you, I learned how to play Noita. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you there. Oua, O-U-A, 13212. Appreciate the kind words. Don't listen to the chat spamming paid chatter. They're full of shit. I wanted to see this, though, what Lasias had linked. He said, I must let the new people know how, for those who have never seen the results of the Bones Wand month.
Dunk, are you removing the wands you add during your runs from the Bones folder?
What? Basically, you're curious what this represents exactly. Don't worry about the bits comment. Basically, people started messing with the wand files so much that literally they modified it where the wand actually turned into the dragon boss, which was clearly not legit. Like, this is some bullshit. And because of the way Noita is set up, you can, so I wasn't using any mods, but the bone folder almost can like inject mods into your game without you even turning them on, which is essentially kind of what's going on here. So that's why I was in the early game and a dragon boss showed up. So that's why I paused and was staring at the screen like, what the fuck? Because I was playing regular Noita, I didn't expect something like that. Here's another example. Like, you would think would be really bad, but I guess divide bys don't amplify that kickback. Add expiration trigger, you need it. What the fuck? What? Where did the wand go? So this one, apparently, is all stuff that I was learning. I didn't know was possible. Apparently, in the bone folder, they put a wand in there that was insanely good. And basically, I was able to kill the ghost and get my hands on the wand. And I thought like I was a Giga Chat. I thought I was a genius. Like, haha. Because sometimes that chat, it wasn't the first time that it happened. Chat did it to me several times where they designed a wand they thought was like gonna beat my ass. But then I outsmarted the ghost and killed the ghost and got my hands on the god wand. So then it was like, haha, it's backfired. You tried to get me killed and now I have a god wand. I thought it was that. I thought it was just some user made a dumb wand and I got it now. So then the stats on it were crazy. And apparently it was a trap. In the code, you could actually modify a wand to delete itself after a certain amount of time. They programmed it so that the wand, after like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, it just disappears. It deletes itself. So I was all excited. Kickback is like, you would think would be really bad, but I guess divide bys don't amplify that kickback. Add expiration trigger, you need it. What the fuck? You can see the wand disappear. Literally, like, it's right there in the corner. Really bad, but I guess and then you look in a moment, and it is gone now. And you may be saying, like, you know, if I was playing modded Noita, it wouldn't be that shocking. Because, you know, modded Noita, anything could happen. But I wasn't playing a modded mode, so I didn't realize all these things were possible. But now I've learned from it that if you do allow people to put bone folder stuff, like add their own custom wands in the bone folder, they can, like, almost like inject mod code equivalent into the wand that they put in the folder, so that whenever I run it, I'm unaware that there's some bullshit going on there. I'm on to you, chat. You're up to no good always. Yeah, yes, system compromised for sure. Those goddamn hackers. Can we have another month of this fun wand suggestion? Again, we may bring it back at some point. Maybe. Hope to see some fair mod style things next time we do an event. Hell no. Pass. Oh, hey. Friendly boss. A nice little guy. Remember, if you find the friendly boss, drop one of these sun seeds. At the bottom of this this area here. Is there any more? Guess there isn't. It would be saying. But yeah, at the bottom of the area that they spawn in. Just do this for a moment, it'd be easier. I don't know why I'm. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think there was another one. There usually is like, I think 2 or 3, but my black hole probably destroyed some of them. But yes, these are heals. You can actually use this to heal your player. The reason I was grabbing it up is because it's kind of... Okay, we can actually kill this guy if you want. Don't worry, we murdered him. But we were kind about it because we also murdered his entire family so they don't suffer. I'm pretty generous. I know. You don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me. Just thinking of the little guys. You monster. You monster. So this gourd right here, you can use it to heal if you would like. Or you just fly close to the boss. And he grabs it out of your inventory and he turns into a gourd version of the boss. Ta-da! And this is all vanilla Noita. There's actually a reason there's a quest line for doing that, but we're not doing that today. We're just murdering him. He isn't any different other than the visuals. Like I said, the only reason you would do it is for quest line purposes. And don't worry, we're not going to go where the peasants go to die. That'd be embarrassing. Never make a mistake like that. Oh, I was going to kill the Leviathan. Well, I forgot because the game corrupted earlier. Yeah. I got good news for you, though. He's still there. I got bad news for you, though. It's going to be hard as hell to see him. Wait, where's... Hold on, where is this thing? There we go. There it is. Alright, we're near him. It's not exactly sure where he is. Oh, is he in the background right here? You there, little buddy? Alright, we have to make a better digging wand. This is not gonna work. I don't understand what's happening here. Oh. There you go. Oh, found him. Woo! Alright, there's our little Leviathan guy. So, currently, we don't have any weakening curses, but we have a good explosion damage one. So whenever we shoot it at him, if I can get this right, see that? We actually do damage to him even without the weakening curse, because he actually takes 1% explosion damage. So if you're doing crazy explosion damage, even 1% adds up pretty quickly. Oh wait, we do have a weakening curse. What am I talking about? God damn it, weakening curse. Okay, that was gonna say, that seems a little too extreme. I was like, this is too much damage. Alright, let me try it now. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's about more like it. I was like, damn. I was like, oh, my build. It's like, fuck, man. I mean, I knew I was good at builds. But this is crazy. For 1%, I must be doing like 100K. All right, that makes more sense. Okay, let me show it now. Yeah, you see that? That's more like it. So if you ever don't find a weakening curse, you can wear him down like this. You got to be careful though. That damage that he's shooting out. That damage he's shooting out, it is pretty... Did you see that right there? Look at my health. That was one hit from it. Like, it'll pop you. So the idea is you want to shoot at him and then move away usually. Let me see if I can... So, shoot, move away. And then you'll have to do this for a bit. Underwater, it can be a little awkward. There you go. He's pretty predictable. It just, you have to be cautious about it and patient. But every once in a while I get too frisky. And those shots that he's shooting out are like a piercing kind of shot. So if you move, like let's say he shot it at me at this angle and I move with it, it actually will pump with damage. So be very, very careful. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Honestly, it went from being like way high damage to me saying, oh, this is the correct way, and then it's even lower than what I was hoping. Let me see if there's any way to crank it up that I'd be happier with. Maybe we reduce the lifetime a bit here. Oh, we'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. Hold up. All right, let's piercing heal. Wait, did I just hurt myself with that? Oh shit, I shot a nuke out. Saw that coming. It was piercing into the wall. I forgot it. I forgot it was a nuke. It was like, I hear it. Okay, we gotta... I'm determined to kill this boss without the explosion immunity, damn it. There you go, that's good enough. Alright, we're back in business. The boys are back in town. This is out, and anything else that extends life? No, we're good. We don't need those. Guess this should be fine. Oh, I don't want it on that wand again. Alright. Take me back over to the boss. This time I got him, right where I want him. Okay, this is taking way longer.
A convo in chat reminded me that when I was young I got debated by some forum post and deleted my System 32 folder because I thought it would give me something in the video game I was playing. Got any stories of being tricked like that yourself?
The classic Alt F4, I think. You know, when I was like playing some old games back in the day. Yeah, I definitely did that without explosive projectile. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything. What is this? Wow. You should see him play Zomboid. Chat, we're pieces of shit. Every 2 seconds, because Zomboid, there's a lot of stuff going on. I would need help with, every time I needed help with something, they would take that opportunity to screw me over. They're like, oh, you're needing to pull up this thing? Press, it was like F or some shit like that. And the character just screams, "Brah!" And all the fucking zombies come running. You're like, what the fuck? Point is, chat is filled with disgusting liars. Finally got my Sun Quest crown after 3 long run attempts. Thanks to your videos, they helped me get there. Yo! Infamous! Infamous. Thank you for the kind words and also watching the vid and stuff. Congratulations! Congrats, congrats. Yeah, that crown is no joke. That is a long journey. What's wrong with my wand here? It seems a little bit scuffed. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be a triple. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And now we head to the God Gamer Graveyard. Show your respects, chat. G fucking G. Yes, we did kill 5 of the forgotten bosses. 5 of them. Without a single evil eye or Paha Silmä. We deleted it right at the beginning. It's very easy to do. As long as you have good explosion damage. You saw that, like, the alternate methods I sucked, but when just using this method of just spam explosion damage and drop down, it was 5 for 5. It worked every time. GG.
The God Gamer Graveyard? Weird. I don't remember Yoke dying down here.
Yoke wishes he was allowed in the God Gamer Graveyard. We wouldn't allow his corpse in here. We would throw it out. We banned that scrub. Jeez. Sorry, my headset was a little bit funky. GG. What is this? That's the Dark Sun. It's a quest in Noita. That person who just hopped in a second ago where they said they got their golden crown, that's what they're talking about. Whenever you earn your golden crown, it will show up on your character in the future. It's just a cosmetic thing, but this Dark Sun will exist in all your future runs. It's like a down in hell. It's part of just the Sun Quest is what we call it. Basically, this represents that you've done the Sun Quest before. The Dark Sun. This is Dunkyard. Win number 2,358, which I think maybe is the correct number. I don't know after that corruption if it actually saved correctly. How many world records do you have? How many world records have I gotten through like my Noita journey? I've only ever submitted 2. Both of them there were #1 world records and got approved. I really haven't checked back to see if they're still holding up. It's assumed that they're probably still, you know. Still probably world records. What's up, Join? When going for long run with traveling parallel worlds, main world becomes laggy and stuff dupes. Any tips to avoid to make it less likely to happen? So yeah, the duping shit is not good. The more time you see the duping and all that taking place, the more unstable your world gets. Good news is, usually when you're doing a run with a parallel world wand, eventually you're planning to go to New Game Plus because like maybe you use the regular world, you're getting as powerful as possible. I can't talk. You're getting as powerful as possible, and then later you're heading to New Game Plus. Whenever you go to New Game Plus, it completely wipes your world, so all that lagginess, all that bullshit goes away. So I guess my advice to you is that if you do ever need to do world tellying, duping, anything in that realm, get it all done in one world. It's going to be scary because you're afraid of your game crashing, but if you can make it through that, then when you go to New Game Plus, boom, all problems solved. You're back to a nice, smooth running file. Who's he talking to? What do you mean? I thought the message was in chat. It was a message above you. Can you do the Sun Quest or 33 orbs in New Game Plus? To do 33 orbs, you have to go in New Game Plus. In the regular world, you can only collect 31. You go to New Game Plus, you get to 33. As for the Sun Quest, if you want to do the entire Sun Quest in one single run, you need to prepare for stuff in the main world, because things like the Forgotten Boss, which give you the Sun Seed, they're not in New Game Plus. So you have to make sure you gather the correct resources from the regular world, do whatever you need to do there, and then you actually finish out. If you're doing the entire Sun Quest, you go to New Game Plus to finish it out. Basically, you create a regular sun in heaven and a regular sun in hell. Then you go to New Game Plus. When you go to New Game Plus, you will have a regular sun in heaven and no sun down there down in hell. So then you make another sun, a dark sun, and you place it down in hell. This will actually give you every achievement that is needed for completing, I guess, the entirety of the Sun Quest. If you just do a regular sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell, you have completed the Sun Quest and you will get the gold crown. But technically, you are going to be missing a pillar, I believe. Let me check real fast. You will be missing. It's late, chat. I'm starving. I am starving. What are you guys talking about? Wait, which one is it? They devour both the moon and dark moon using this. Yes. So this one right here. This one is you have to do both the moon and the dark moon have to be devoured by a regular sun. And then this one, I believe, appears once you've done you leave the regular sun up in heaven, but then you make a dark sun down in hell, and I think you get this one. So if you were to just make a regular sun up in heaven, dark sun down in hell, you would skip right to here, which is fine. You still get the crown, but like I said, you'll technically be missing a pillar. You can go back though and do this. So don't freak out if you're like, oh crap, that's exactly what I did. I already did my whole quest. I have the crown. I have this pillar. What you would do is in a fresh run, you would then power up again. And then when you go down to hell, there will be a dark sun there. That's going to be a little scary. You're going to have to move the dark sun using like spells and stuff. You can move it. There are several methods to get it to just kind of yeet it away. And then you would make a regular sun on that spot where the dark sun was sitting. Whenever you do that, it will then give you this one here. The problem is, if you already make a dark sun there and you're like, oh crap, I want to make a regular sun here, you can't just do it in that same world because there's a trigger point. Anytime you interact with that trigger point, it's like it's been used up. That's why you're supposed to go regular world, interact with both of them, then New Game Plus, which will clear your world, and you can interact with those trigger points again. It's a little confusing, I know, but Latali is the one that taught me how it works a while back. And oh wait, Latali said technically incorrect. In a single run, first sun gives neither of these pillars. All following suns consuming. Okay, wait, hold up. First sun gives neither of these pillars. All the following suns consuming moons give the pillar of that type, the type of sun you used. Wait, I'm a little confused on what you mean by that last part. I thought it was like you create a sun in heaven, you create a sun in hell, you get this one. You create a sun in heaven and a dark sun in hell, you get this one. That's so you can do two dark suns in New Game and then one new sun in New Game Plus, and you get everything. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But in that case, that you're saying, no wait. How would that work exactly? Oh yeah. You would have to make a regular sun up in heaven in that scenario that you're talking about, right, Latali? Let me see if he says yes. Let me see. It's not. Stop spamming that shit. You guys know it's. Listen, it doesn't take some gigabrain to be like, guys, I'm about to, call this one. That he's hungry. Yeah, motherfucker, it's been almost 8 hours. Of course I'm hungry. I'm assuming that you're saying that the dark sun would be down on the right. Yeah, you do. Wait, hold on. You need to do a new sun at the moon in if in new game, and you did 2 dark suns. Okay. I guess it would be a really weird thing. I guess that I see what you're saying, but that one doesn't make any sense how you would end up in that position. It's like, so let me get this straight. You made a dark sun in heaven? Why did you do that? Like, I didn't know, man. I was scared. It's been 8 hours, chat. That's why Dunk needs to rant for half an hour before ending and skip TI. Why are you guys such a pain? I'm hungry.
Spin.
Fine, we do one bet. One. A single one. That's it. Joshua says, eat some cashews and let's go. You get one. What is a reasonable range? 10 to 20, best out of 5? No, screw that one. Screw that. Lasia's throwing out a reasonable range. Very reasonable. The fact that Lasia... Okay, skip Naosuken's message of bullshit, but Lasias is throwing out a range so reasonable. Oh my gosh, Lukonga's also being so reasonable. Maybe we'll choose one a little spicier since you guys are being so reasonable. Usually you guys are saying crazy low ranges like this, and so then I like to punish you by choosing a, you know, a little larger number. We'll do this. Inks has chosen the range. 12 to 22. It has been decided. I got luck in the win first.
I won.
It is super spicy, isn't it, Draco? And that's why you should believe in me, because I'd only do this if I'm feeling at the top of my game. I just killed 5 forgotten bosses. 5 of them without the eye. Previously thought to be impossible. It is likely right now the person sitting in front of you that you're looking at has killed more forgotten bosses without the eye than anyone in the world. It's possible. We don't know this for sure, but it is very possible that is true. Is this a world record? Probably. Should you be impressed? Definitely. Now.
Nope.
I killed more? No. Okay, wait, actually Indoor Cat probably has killed more. Besides Indoor Cat, who actually was doing modded, I think. So in non-modded, vanilla,
nope.
Vanilla Noita, I have killed more. Yes, this is true. I have to admit, I thought hitting that 5-frame window is harder, which is why I haven't really brought this up. You fools. Dunk did it modded too? What are you on about? That was vanilla. What the fuck? Use StreamWads mod? Okay, that doesn't count. Listen, the gameplay is pure vanilla. Don't get smart with me. All right, let's see here. That is not a caught moment. Oh my god. Chad, I think we got a couple of streaks to read out. Just a few. Oh my gosh, we have to go through this fast. Nancho, congratulations on your golden yes sign. 7 yes predictions in a row. You Giga Chad along with Baboof. I feel like this is really familiar. Hopefully this is in the list we've already read before. Nameless Fury with the golden yes sign. And Kebab and Duty Pip That's okay. What was that? 4 golden yes signs. Not bad, not bad. Now for the 7 streakers. We're gonna fucking just go through this list fast. 7 streaks going out to the Looper, Infernium, Lightning, Ragnaki, Average Looking Hero, Slayer Knight, Calaminith, Extraterrestrian, CK, Ducky, Snoopy, Matthew, Juniper, Vaboof, Miksu, Corey, Panther. Why are they all 7s? Why so many 7s? Skulls, Count Grish, Pink Fluffin. Did something happen 7 bets ago? Nameless Fury, Kaj, Platinum, Mark Boy, Scared of Weebs. He should be. Rightfully so. Jameson, Chosen One, Maradios, Duty Pip, Cordum, Proxims, and Red Arts. Woo! That was a thick group right there. More like 8 bets ago. Oh, yeah. Wait. What actually happened? You must have killed a lot of streaks 7 bets ago. These are probably people who lost a bet on like a TI bet or some shit. GG, since Forgotten works like that, other bosses should have this on spawn/load vulnerability. Konga said that he was explaining how most bosses do not work with this mechanic. There's only a couple of things that have this kind of unique load in, but I'm not sure which other. There may be some other bosses that have it. I just don't know which ones. Penguin Ajar, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate the sweat. Appreciate you. I wonder if like the bridge boss, maybe he has a load in where he doesn't quite have his certain mode yet. -7. This is 7 incorrect predictions where they get a dunce cap. This is going out to Crusted, Jimlo, Dalpezzo, Thumbsy, Frickman, and Aswhip are the -7 streakers of the day. Then we're going to shout out the back-to-back 7 streakers. J-Ro, Cabby, Stashless, Twink Regenerator, Simple Banana, Shelling Forward, and Medanes. Congratulations on your 14 predictions in a row correct. And then we have the big winners. Oh wait, wrong list. They lost. Lazy Shell was the only person that actually lost their streak. I'm guessing maybe they did it intentionally. I don't know. But finally, let's do it. The last run of the day. You guys begged me for this, so I'm assuming everybody bet !yes, knowing that I'm going to win this, right? 8 bets ago was the 12 to 28 win. So it was a TI win that caused you guys. See, these are the haters. The arena loads in every 36 frames. It checks if the player is 300 pixels away or closer and spawns the boss if so. That is the whole thing, what Tali said. So there you go. Here's the whole forgotten boss mechanic. 1 second, I need a performance enhancing dark chocolate cashew. Last moments to place your bets. Or predictions, I should say. I am closing it. Dude, look at the size of these things. They're monsters. Look at dark chocolate cashew is like, it's a beast. Here you go, Kaj. Grab one.
Dunk which biome taste smells the worst.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. What? Which biome tastes / smells the worst? I mean, the vault is kind of like sewage and stuff, right? How's the meat realm taste / smell the worst? The meat realm could be like, it's meat. It could be like brisket. You go into the meat realm, it may smell like an amazing barbecue place. You're walking in there and it's just like smoked barbecue everywhere. Okay, there is a lot of pus in there. That is true. Fair point, fair point. No, pus. P-U-S. Pus. What the hell? This stream is sponsored by Dark Chocolate Cashews. Get your nut on today with 32.2% off. Get your nut on. That does seem like a commercial. You know, some advertisements, they try to do like be a little edgy. I feel like that's something you would see these days, to be like, parents will like, you know, laugh, and at the same time the kids won't know. The Grapist? No, that's not edgy advertising. That's something else entirely. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. The Grapist. Have you ever tried peanut butter? A peanut butter burger. Just went to this place called the Burger Inn. They had bacon and 2 patties with peanut sauce on top. Legit about to go into a food coma. It was so good. No, I've never had a. I would love to try something like that. I would be 100% down. I've never been to a place that offered a peanut butter burger. I'd go ham on that, I'm sure. No, not penis sauce. Peanuts. Okay, focus up here, chat. Focus up. All right, there's the voting. Mods. Open mod folder. They call that shit the Elvis burger, apparently. Elvis? The Elvis, Elvis had like a sandwich, I think, that he was famous for. Actually, let me look. Maybe he did have a burger as well. He had like a peanut butter and banana. Well, let's see. Elvis burger. I put evil burger. No, not devil. Elvis.
Start the game already!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Keeps trying to.
Stuff.
It sounds like evil.
Come on.
Let me look at the pictures. Maybe that'll find me. It does say, yeah. It just says. Oh wait, it's. Maybe he did. That is a peanut butter.
Come on.
The Elvis burger honors the food stylings of the late great hip gyrator Elvis. This banana burger is savory, salty, and sweet. It's topped off with fried bananas, peanut butter, and diced bacon. The Elvis burger will get you all shook up. There's no way that he was eating this. Yeah, see the peanut butter bacon. Oh, it's peanut butter bacon and banana sandwich was a favorite of Elvis to the point where the sandwich often bears his name. So it's peanut butter, banana, and bacon. I forgot the bacon part, honestly. I'd eat it. That sounds good. I'm down. Sign me up. That looks both good and disgusting. It does, yeah, same. It's like the two worlds colliding. Doesn't even mention the patty. That's true. They may try to cheap out on that patty. Gotta be some good quality meat. All right, chat. I'm starving. Let's go. Let's go. Take off the bananas and I'm fine. I mean, I've never had bananas on a burger, so I would give it a try. I'd be interested. I am starving, yes. I'm having to start it up. What do you mean? It takes a moment to start up. Loading, loading. What was the range that was agreed upon? 15 to 50? 12 to 22. All right. Cancel. Oops. Apply. No, 12. 20, no. There we go. We're good. We're good. To all those believers out there that typed exclamation mark yes, this wins for you because we're going to end this week right. It was a fantastic weekend. Today I learned a lot. Today I learned a consistent strategy to kill the Forgotten. Yesterday, I learned that it was even possible. I never even knew that was a thing. So I'm happy that that information is now stored away in my memory, my Noita memory bank. And then a couple days before that, on Valentine's Day, we broke Colmie's heart with Heartache. I had no idea that Heartache. I mean, obviously the math makes sense, but I just didn't think it would be that badass against Colmie, and it shredded a 132 billion boss in like 2 seconds with literally, Angry Ghost and no spells. So it was a productive week. So the best way to end a productive week is with the greatest Twitch integration you've ever seen in your lives. This one's for you, chat. What the hell am I doing? No, not dead in 20 seconds. Shut your mouth. You shut your yappers. Here we go. Greatness. Greatness, chat. Here it is.
Visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
That looks a little dangerous, but you know what doesn't look dangerous? Okay, hold on. This is actually getting pretty dangerous. I think that is a potion shop right there, yeah. Unless I'm going crazy. I don't think. Oh. Okay, the fact that I'm still burning like for 45 minutes is not cool. All right, maybe we have to say goodbye to the potion shop. There's no way that thing's intact still. Just highly unlikely. Oh, that could have been bad.
The floor's hot lava.
The floor is hot lava. Just need to get out of here. I just need an opening game. That's all I'm asking for. One opening. Not really asking for much.
Ready?
This is not the right way. This is a mistake. I'm scared. I'm kind of panicking a little bit. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Whew! It was a little spicy for a moment. I was like, I don't want to fucking lose this early, man. That's so lame. Angry Ghost? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That means we just gotta get a black hole and we're gonna be in business.
Hey Dunk, just here to cheer you on with some brain exercises. I will say a word and you will say the first thing that comes to your mind.
Shut your mouth, goddamn weed!
12, 19, polymorphine, potion, flask, dark, 11, 24, gas, earth.
I'm gonna need complete silence, okay? When you're operating on this level, it's just, you don't want these scrubs over here distracting from one of the greatest runs ever done.
Put your fucking gun in my mouth and pull the fucking trigger! Speed.
The hell, man?
We're America. We don't quit just something wrong. We just keep doing the wrong thing until it's done right.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Why are they just, they're just popping off on there? We're fine, we're fine. What is happening here? There we go. No, 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 no. What? Oh my god. Now he's gonna have copied those. Oh my goodness. This is a ballsy move. Don't grab that one, please. Damn it, he's got Sugar Rush, so he's like really hauling ass with his attacks. I'm using the Angry Ghost to kind of manipulate my enemies. No, 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 no! What? What was that? I swear I was blasting him right in the face.
I have a question for God.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
And the destroyers all to make it happen.
Greater tragedy my eyes have never beheld. Well, into the toilet.
Why must you ruin such a great week, chat?
Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah, yeah.
Thanks for the easy streak.
I straight up typed, this is some really cool angry ghost usage at least, and then within 2 seconds you throw KEKW. I see a dunce cap above your head. I think it's that thing where you hallucinate stuff you keep talking about.
Shut your mouth. Who was that one? Conga, Lasias, Aswip.
That was a kick in the nuts.
That was some bullshit. Because of the Sugar Rush, those dudes were the dudes were just going berserk, so I was panic firing off and stuff. Amoeba of Doom, Hypnotoad, Mike Mage, Hinners, Ravencorp, Jarmoused, Gingerbread, Nitroflux, Sasau, Quantum, Usong, Lukey Micro, Methan, Spiritus, Dodoros, Jockstum, and Uma. Oh my god, the 7 streaks are everywhere. God damn. They're all over the place. They were really hot gluing you. I don't like the way that's worded. They were hot gluing you. Is that a slang for something? Is that a euphemism? I feel like it is. That one, Cheshire Cat, congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streaks. You are the only 14 streak in the group. Hot gluing. Hot gluing on that thing. Congratulations there, Cheshire Cat. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. No! Artorias! My boy! Fish's Might. Maybe Fish's Might. He had a -6 streak, so maybe that was intentional. You know, we don't know. Artorias, Fish. Artorias and Fish, you know, you had balls. You have balls of steel. And I was all we needed was to see a black hole, because I had more than enough money. If we had black hole, we had Angry Ghost, we would have been gone, man. We would have been gone. Did I get scammed because Dunk wanted to eat? What? No, I didn't. I wasn't trying to die. What the fuck? No, that's not how it went. Don't try to. What the hell are you guys on about?
Ever been in a cockpit before?
No, sir, I've never.
If anything, the lack of calories is making me operate like slower and shit, you know? I'm moving in slow motion.
Hashtag CCTI called this sad face. See hashtag CCT.
Hmm?
I was just waiting for the inevitable helpful black hole vote where half the chat doesn't think about Angry Ghost and votes it in.
Wait, what did Mind's Eye say? Yeah, this thing is always so terrible at jumping to the right spot. Yesterday at 10:11 a.m., another easy bet win that started so late I passed out. By history, tomorrow's daily will be a throw. I didn't lose the daily. I did. No, that does not count as a prediction. I won the daily. I lost the bet of the Twitch integration. That's not a prediction. Predicted Keck W. What are you guys on about? What? It was not the daily. Yeah, see, Mind's Eye thought he was a Giga Chad. It was TI time. Yes. You see this? You see this? I was only in the run for 5 minutes and 3 seconds. This is Dunk when he is gonna game TI all night. Notice me, Senpai. Also, let's raid Sneck. Oh, is Sneck on right now? What is this? Play until we lose. It's 1 a.m. Let's play until we lose. So an all-nighter. Yep. That's that would be an interesting stream, wouldn't it? Where I go live one day and I'm like, TI till I lose. Okay, maybe not TI, but something till I lose. I'm not sure what it would be. 5-minute stream. Shut up. It would not be a 5-minute stream anyways. Hold on. Yes, this was a 5-minute run. After we've been going for 7 hours and 48 minutes, there is fatigue. So had we done this at the beginning of stream, obviously I would have just like hit every enemy in like 2 seconds, went to the very end, and probably did a hitless win, and you guys would have all clapped afterwards. But, you know, unfortunately, fatigue is a thing. And then everybody clapped. No fatigue, skill issue, or bladder until you lose. Could be kind of fun.
Hey, could you give a brother a break, yo? Can't you see the man's down? What about honor and fairness and shit?
It's bright outside. It is. I know. I just moved this. I was like, oh shit, the sun. There's also some music out there. I heard some car like blaring music. What was that, daylight? I know. I shouldn't have looked outside. My eyes, they're bleeding now. Chat, thank you for the awesome week. It was a really fun week. I'm sorry I didn't deliver on the very end. I just felt like the perfect way to end this week would be, you know, getting that dub, man. Getting that win. Here it is, the final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. Dude, you know who's on right now? Celerity. I've been saying all week I was gonna raid this motherfucker. All week. And I have never gotten a chance to. This is our chance. Finally. Sneck is on too, but I gotta show some love to Celerity. This motherfucker, I've been saying forever I was gonna raid him. And I keep missing the chance. Today's cosmetic was made by Lynch Mob. It is the Eraser Hair. Eraser Hair is Eraserhead is actually a hero in My Hero Academia, and I know there's a movie, but that is not related to that. There's also Eraser Glasses and the Eraser Outfit, so it's a 3-piece set that Lynch Mob made. You'll boost his sponsored segment. Hey, I want to show him love. That's the point. Is I haven't got to show him love at all since he showed us love. I got to return the love. It's been too long. Can we see the full set? Sure. Sure. Let me... I found him. All right, closing up the shop. It's already sold out. Boom. There's what the full set looks like. Pretty cool, right? It was Lynch Mob, like I said, who made this set. I like it. Did an awesome job on it. Platinum's a hater? How dare you? Don't you dare. No, I'm not going to hum the Indiana Jones theme. All right, Raid's going over to Celerity. If you guys don't know who he is, he's a variety streamer. He plays tons of stuff. He has played Noita before. He knows of us. He knows we exist. He actually hit us with a raid like about a week ago or so, and I've been meaning to tag him back, but every time I go to raid him, there's like always somebody else on that I also need to show love to. It just keeps going. Currently, he says he's doing a sponsored stream, but it's a new auto battler, and it looks like something kind of Super Auto Pets-esque. Who knows? I mean, hey, if he took it as a sponsorship, it may be a game they actually is interested in. And because if the Noita devs were like, hey, can we sponsor a Noita stream? I'd be like, of course. You could have, yes, I was not even going to play Noita today, but because you sponsored it, I definitely will. But yeah, so have fun hanging out with Celerity. He's a cool dude. You'll have a good time over there. And if you're ever looking for a streamer that plays a little more variety, because I've been hooked on that Noita for like 5 years now, 6 years now. And then lately I've been playing Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, and Noita. But other than that, you know, that's my addiction. Celerity's playing like new games all the time. Like every day I see new shit over there. So he's definitely an awesome streamer, somebody that you'll enjoy hanging out with. And yeah, so thanks for the amazing week, you guys. Thank you for it. Garden, thank you, man. Garden, I'm going to be feasting, man. I'm about to go feast on some breakfast right now. Johnny Smitten, a kitty, I see you with the 50K. Cordum, Luke, Purdy, Inks, Jimlo. I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? I'll be gone for 2 days, and then I'll be back to sweating it up. Deuces, chat.